hello, and welcome.
Watch the rice, dude. You gotta watch the rice.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to my stream. I'm your host. My name is Ssab, y'all. Yo. What is going on, chat? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing amazing. It's good to be alive, man. I don't know. I'm excited. It's exciting to be here. What is up, chat? How's it going? Hello. Let me read you real quick. What am I missing? I need. I'm excited to leave me show PD. That's always the case, man. My day's been fantastic. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in, chat. 441. Okay. Just making sure, you know? Just making sure. You should go to the Spanish server and give some advice to the police in there. I plan to do that next Friday. We're going there. All right. Things we need to talk about, chat. Oh man, dude. What's going on, Oliver?
Hey, Bass. Are you swamped today?
No, I just woke up. So you come in perfect time. What's going on?
There might be some Redline versus Yokai race crew happening. If you wanna, do some chases and stuff like that, we'll be on channel 3 if you wanna join us.
Oh, when is that starting?
Well, we are currently looking for them, so maybe soon.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll join channel 4 whenever I'm done here.
All right.
Show PD.
Yeah, free. So if you wanna join in, if you're busy, it is what it is.
All right. Hell yeah, Oliver. Thank you. I'll be there.
Hell yeah. Anytime.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What a nice guy. I love Oliver. Come in. I gotta rebound my Tails, come inside, please. Thank you. Chat, the Toby, the legend himself, came with Stand Guard 3, man. I can move with it.
Can I come? Oh, sorry. I didn't know if I could come in or not.
No, yes you may. Tails, how you been? Long time no see. I love this emote.
How about you, Commissioner?
Tails?
It's Colonel, but thank you.
Sure. Or Colonel, sorry. It's still used to the Commissioner.
Oh god.
Actually, we're gonna talk about the same thing. That Orbo might be aware of. So there was I don't know if it was actually a thing or not. There was an HR department, right? It was led by Claire Everly, but she's not showing up as often. Can me and Orbel make it into a thing? Because I very much like making people comfortable on duty, trying to appease to their emotions and stuff. Also creating a few seminars and stuff like that.
I had no idea this was the conversation you were having.
But
so you want to run HR?
Basically, yes.
Tails.
Listen, we need it.
I know we need it, but you can't just snipe it from somebody. That's rude.
I'm not sniping. I'm gonna talk to her, and we're gonna work something out together. Either it's a necessity. We need people to keep it in their pants, Orabel. That's the problem here.
You don't need Claire around to enforce it. You just do it anyway.
But she never gave me any guidelines.
There isn't any. There are no guidelines.
Well, there's gonna be some guidelines that we're gonna make people follow. We have to keep this workplace professional and friendly as an environment, right, Colonel?
I mean, you understand being HR, it means you're gonna handle employee conduct, and that's not something that is very easy to handle because there's a lot of people that like to cause mischief and like to go out there and cause a lot of problems. Is that something you can handle, Tails?
I'm very well aware, sir.
Do you have any background in HR or, dealing with problems or talking to people or maybe communication aspect?
Yes. I like talking to people, that's also an avid thing that I do on duty as well. When I see problems, I go talk to the people, try to figure out their point of view, give them my point of view, trying to get an equal ground. I'm very an adept of talking with the person instead of going up the chain of command, making problems aware. I think with conversations we can get a lot farther and learn a lot together, because that's how we grow as a UPD.
Mm-hmm.
And I prefer much more that way instead of just going up the chain and complaining that way.
Okay, how about this? Somebody talk to Claire, see if she's okay with it, because she was running that for a while. And then if that works out between the both of you, go for it. Run with it. Do as you please. Obviously, just keep in mind that just understand how to target people, and when it happens, it's one of those things where some people might take it seriously, some people might take it as a joking way. So just make sure you communicate that aspect of things so they can read the room properly when it comes to it, right? Because I don't want this to turn into a nightmare of more problems on top of what we have.
Oh no, sir, no.
Why is an anime music playing in the background right now?
The problems, trying to be the open arms to trying to make the connection between either the officers and their the chain of command, above them, like either being it just a senior or commander or even high command. That's what I'm trying to do. Be the facilitator here.
Okay, all right. Well, what I ask is you try to motivate and have these officers engage into this environment we're looking for, to where we can shoot the shit if we want to. We can have a good time behind closed doors. But out there in the public, we got to respect each other and make sure we don't pull that shit behind closed doors.
Exactly, sir.
All right. Well, okay.
That's what I am aiming for too.
All right. Hell yeah, Tails. I like you a lot. And, you seem like you got a pretty good head on your shoulders. So I want to support you any way I can.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. And Orbel is going to be here to help you with it.
Thank you. All right, perfect.
Because she's also an HR enforcer like me.
Right. I'm going to be real with you, Tails. I love the HR stuff, but I don't feel comfortable sniping it from Claire.
We're not sniping. We're going to talk to Claire, try to work something out.
She's not talking to her, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just making the colonel aware of my intentions.
I also, I do agree, Tails, you are very good at talking with people, but it's also a lot of listening, too.
I know.
Okay.
For me to talk, it requires for me to know, right?
Right. Exactly.
Right.
It's a key aspect.
Sometimes the best form of communication is listening.
You gotta really listen to people, though, Tails.
She'll be okay. I trust Dale. She'll be okay. Listen, talk to Claire first and figure it out before you move on to the next step, and then let me know what happens next.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Anything else you want to talk about?
No, I think that was just that.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Happy to help.
It's horrible.
Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, God.
Sorry I got bitchy with you downstairs in the basement.
Oh, God. That's okay.
You don't remember again, do you?
No, I do remember. I just don't want to remember it.
Right. Not a proud moment of myself, but I've spent the last few weeks kind of pivoting and correcting my shit, and I've been waiting to apologize to you, so.
No need to apologize. I think as long as we are on the same understanding that,
No, we are.
We're colleagues. Let's keep it professional on duty, and that's the most important thing.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, that was it.
All right, well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy fuck, that was awkward. Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. And then she ran out afterwards. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. I could feel like the tense vibe in the room. I could feel it. You know, like when somebody walks into a room and all of a sudden you feel that? Here comes Harvey. All right. Come on, Harvey. Come inside. Come on, Harvey. Come in.
Hey, Bess. I won't take too much of your time. I don't know how much my opinion holds weight, but if there's anyone I would recommend for your department, the troopers, it'd be Mackenzie Hayes. If she isn't already about to be picked up somewhere else, I think she'd make a great trooper.
Why Mackenzie Hayes?
Mackenzie Hayes is, well, when she was a senior, she was acting like a sergeant. She was never made a corporal. She went straight to sergeant.
Actually, I never thought about Mackenzie being a trooper. That would be a good pickup.
But, you know, is
Jaquel's a really good role player.
A senior. She is a great, well-rounded officer when it comes to scenes.
I'm gonna throw a name tonight. Actually,
when it comes to subpoenas,
I never thought about that name.
When it comes to probable cause, reasonable suspicion. When it comes to nailing down how to, you know.
Well, you don't have to tell me about her experience. I want to know exactly why you recommend her from your perspective. I know who she is. I've actually I've trained Mackenzie myself back in the day. So,
why I recommend her? I've always seen her as some sort of a role model when I was a cadet, and she's still. I know she was in the PBSO, and the PBSO that we now have is not the same. It's new. It's like new Coke, you know.
Yeah. How do you feel about the previous Bay versus the current Bay? Do you like it or do you hate it?
I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't know what it's still in the development phase. They're coming to our meetings and they're not
James Randall copy pasta.
They're assimilating well into what is now the BCS, so I guess it's pretty good. I still see Hayes in the UPD, and if the LSP, I'm sure whatever department would love to take her. I'm just saying, if you really wanted a really good trooper, you should probably grab her before another department does.
Well, thank you for coming down here, Harvey, and telling me about Mackenzie. Actually, that's a name I misremembered, and now that you remind me, I'm gonna definitely throw a name into the hat, and hopefully I can talk to Sozi about it. What about you?
Terry's just been griefing me for a bit. I'm essentially in the SDSO. It's just a matter of I am
not called. It's stand guard 2. Shut up.
He told me come to the pizza party Friday, but I'll be good. Don't worry.
I will ban you, Yank. I will ban you
going back home
for eternal life into the void to where you'll never come out of it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
I'm actually really happy with the direction the Terry is going for with the SCSO. Putting Shelby at sergeant was
tomorrow's Ramadan, so I can get all the shaitan out of me, the devil, all of it out of me today. Okay, so
Shelby's another one who, yet again, was, doing sergeant work as a senior, and I'm glad that people are getting recognized for their hard work now. It's really refreshing to see.
All right. Well,
things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Things are looking up. I told you felt like the sky was falling. I think you were on a few people when this whole thing happened. You had a lot of questions, and some of the questions were valid, were fair to ask. Some of them were kind of just projecting to the future. Let me tell you something, Harvey. Okay, you want to live a life that is unequivalent to anything else out there. You want to know the secret, how to enjoy your life and have true happiness come to you. All you gotta do is just adopt one mentality. The past does not matter. The future does not matter. What matters is the moment that you live it in. What matters now. Not tomorrow, not the past. Past is a thing of memory. The future is your projected memories. What matters is now. That's our problem. As police officers sometimes, or just human beings in general, is we project too much about the past and the future. And we don't really think about what's happening right now. What's happening in front of us, because that should be the most important thing happening in your life, is what you focus on in front of you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I've been focusing on myself, trying to make sure that I'm in Dreddy's good graces, so he's taking me back and it's playing out pretty good. He's gonna, like he said, told me to come in Friday, so that's probably a good sign that I'm probably gonna get out of this vest soon.
Hey, it's pizza party too, right? I'll be there.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna see me put on my windbreaker again.
Oh yeah, straight. That stupid windbreaker. Okay. Well, thank you for.
Still worry about my friends and colleagues who I know.
Oh, they're definitely gonna get fired.
Oh, jeez. You think my friends and colleagues are gonna get fired? I didn't even mention any names.
Most likely. I'm trying to fuck with Harvey a little bit.
Well, you know what they say, right?
Why don't you tell me? What do they say, Harvey?
Well, when life hits you hard, it hits hard. But ain't how hard you hit.
What
It's
the
about
fuck?
how hard you can get hit. Keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's
What
how
is it?
winning is done best.
What is that? 2023 Lance Moulton? Who said that?
Silas Grimmer.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. All right. Well, damn, Harvey, you're right. Because no matter look at me. Look at me. No matter how many times I get knocked down, no matter how many times I get knocked down, I still get back up and I climb higher and higher to even greater heights. I mean, at one point I got demoted down to a solo cadet. I lost every single sword I had. My job was in basically just hanging by a tiny amount of threads. And anything could have just made those threads snap. But instead, I kept it together. Put my head down. I maintained my composure. I got back to the basics. And it got me where I am. I am where I am because who I am. And that's one thing you need to remember that, right? So.
Yeah, I probably would have. I probably would not be putting on that windbreaker on Friday if it wasn't for me just putting my head down and focusing on my work instead of dooming and glooming.
Exactly. And that was my worry for a lot of people. I think the first week was that exactly, but things are slowly shaping back to where they used to be. And I'm excited. I'm excited about the future. I think there's so much we need to work on. There's so much we need to actually discuss. But I want to do it one step at a time.
I'm still noticing things like basic things that aren't being done. Just it's the little things, right? I
Yeah,
had
it
to
sounds
go
like
back
Moon
to
Moon
a
off an
scene
edible. Me
to take a
or
photo
Harvey?
and document a vehicle that I had someone else do. They didn't because after they were done with it, after they finished documenting it, taking photos, they went to the next call. So I was left to
Oh, BB,
look at my
thanks for the
report and go,
17 months.
what's
I appreciate
missing?
that.
Oh, the vehicle, very
Yeah, pay
important
23 as
vehicle
well,
that was
too.
blown up in this, which would lead it up to use of explosive was not documented. So I had to go back to the scene and do it.
Yeah, those basics is the biggest thing that we need to focus on every single time. I think people care too much about the advanced stuff when we can't even do the basics daily, right? I know for a fact that there's no way in hell we can go one whole shift without somebody making a mistake when it comes to the basic foundation of police work. And that's a fundamental error we need to fix at its root. So, like I said, that's why once the whole UPD phase is done, the academy's going to come in. So, there's plans, but things just take time, Harvey. And time is all we have. Because, let me tell you something, okay? A broken clock can be twice right about the amount of time. No, I fucked that up. Anyways, goodbye. I'll see you out there.
You did. Good talk. Yep. Reason I brought up Hayes is because she's not going to come to you.
No, I know she won. I know she won, though. I do appreciate you throwing that name out there. Thank you. I would love to see more things like that in the PD where people are recommending their fellow colleagues for their excellent work and they think they deserve better, right? So that's kind of environment I want to push for, right? Not only about my
a
success,
bunch of
but
other names, but I should probably leave that for like Libby and Dark and Tardy and Stubble. The other departments that those people would probably want to.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll go to the Bay. I'm pretty confident she'll just go to the Bay. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see what happens.
Well, just still a free agent.
All right. Well, thank you, Harvey.
Yep.
Hey, guys, just want to let you know that I have handed in my badge and keys. I left them in the captain's office. Also turned in all my gear to the armorer. I can't say that word. This is something that I thought about long and hard and haven't made easily. Be flying back home to Texas to work on my family's ranch. Wow. Damn. Ruger. Wait, hold on. Why would I just do that when I can just go to ChatGPT? Let's go to ChatGPT. How do I respond to this? See what ChatGPT does. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This is really good actually. How's that cold? My name. Oh fuck, dude! I just copy and pasted. I was trying to make a space. Oh fuck! You can't do it like Discord where you do space enter. Just kidding. You would like this joke. Hold on. Thought you would like this joke. XD smile. What with the tongue out? Appreciate your service, and you'll be missed, Colonel Sam Bass. I'm sure Ruger will be okay with this. I'm sure he'll. The hell is this? What the fuck is going on? What is this? Looks scary. See, Colonel Bass? I told you. Oh my god. There's ghosts everywhere? I've discovered that these decorations are in fact not ghosts, but rather cheap Halloween decorations. Sorry for the unprofessional conduct, Colonel Bass. I hope you can forgive me when you're available to speak. Oh, this guy, man. This guy. Every time I call Wyatt, he's not around. Welcome to the stream, chat. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Nancy, is that you? Come in.
Hello?
What's going on, Nancy? How are you?
I'm good, sir. I don't mean I am not here to make you fat, but I have some extra food, which is not
thank you
fattening.
so much. Oh, I was starving, actually. How'd you know, Nancy? My God.
Well, I didn't, but I have a lot of food. I went and bought myself 5 big meals at the Rooster's Rest earlier today.
Well, 5 meals.
I am hired.
You got hired?
I am hired. I am
Oh, that's
LSPD.
right. Oh, look at that. That jacket looks amazing. I love that jacket.
Yes, that is right. Actually, I just came here to give away food that's going to go bad in my pocket until my shift, to be honest. Can I ask you a question, sir?
Answer anything. You may ask anything.
All right. Is this a safe zone? Am I not going to get striked for my question?
No. Why would you get striked for something we need to talk about? What's going on?
I have an intrusive thought, sir.
Yeah, what's happening?
Has anybody ever called you Colonel Slam Ass? Not that I
Colonel
would.
Slam Ass? No, nobody has yet, at least until now.
Well, yes, not that I would, but sometimes when I read the dispatch and I see you there, sometimes I feel a little bit dyslexic that day, and I'm afraid that one day I'm just gonna call you Colonel Slam Ass on accident. And I want you to know that if I do, it wasn't to disrespect you.
It's more like a playful way. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I get that.
More like a dyslexic way.
Dyslexic? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So you have a
More a little.
So you have a condition?
But I try to double check the things I read. Sometimes, if I'm like very tired, I might just call you Colonel Slam Ass.
Huh. Well,
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, you know.
Do you have like something behind your
No.
body?
So, there's verbal cues or
Do you
nonverbal
handcuff
cues.
yourself?
No. So, I've been studying these nonverbal cues for also verbal judo as well. Is sometimes if you tilt your head 45 degree,
Right.
to the right or left side while talking to somebody, and if you uncross your arms and place them behind your back and open up your body, these nonverbal cues can provide a more welcoming and opening conversations to where you feel like I have your most attention or I'm giving you my most attention and I'm listening.
To be honest, sir, it just looks to me like you're trying to, when women wear thongs and they try to like get the thong out of their ass crack. Kind of looks like you're trying to do that a little bit, but you're having a really hard time. So your hand's staying there like doing overtime. You know what I mean?
I've never had a thong. I've had a wedgie before. Those are not fun, but
yeah, but it definitely looks like you may be trying to fix a wedgie and keep tilting your body to just like, because you haven't really found a way to do it. So you're
is that
okay.
Better? Is that better?
That does look a lot better. But then again, it seems like you may be hiding something on your hand, like maybe a pill, maybe a gift, maybe is it a quarter?
Left or right?
Right.
5 strike points. That's what you won.
Okay, sir.
But on a serious note, no, I don't mind, Nancy. I know that, sometimes it happens. Don't worry about too much. I'm not going to strike you or punish you. Unless you're, like, being mean about it and it's not like...
No, I would never be mean about it. Never, sir.
I know. I'm just saying, out loud, the possibility of why you would get in trouble. That's all. So you understand what's going on. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for letting me know about that, though. I had no idea that you suffer from a condition like that.
Well, you know what? I could have called you slam ass for the past like 3 years and I didn't. So I say that I am practically cured.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
I
3 years strong. Look at that, Nancy. Hell yeah. All right.
Been around since you were a baby sergeant.
I remember that.
Covering
Yeah.
hedgehogs with plutonium inside of your trailer.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you still have footage of you, Dr. Robotnik. All right.
It's
not made up. I have the footage.
It's a work of fiction.
Right,
you know it.
All right, sir. I'm going to go. Would you like me to lock the door for you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right.
Can you bring a stubble next?
That really doesn't look good, sir. Like
What?
whatever you're doing right now, it really looks like you're hiding something to like hit someone with it. Like either it's a knife or something. Maybe do that in the middle of conversation to catch them off guard.
I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Hey, Stubble.
I like that stance. I used to do it back in
here.
Red Dead all the time for straight like one whole year. Every single time I had a conversation was serious. Hands behind back. I wish we could slow down our ability to walk as far as our speed in GTA. That would be sick, man. That would be amazing. One meeting.
Hey, boss, what's going on?
After another.
Come on. What's going on, boss?
Connor Stubble.
That's right.
Connor, how old are you?
33.
33. Why'd you come to San Andreas? Why leave your home and come here?
Well, I wasn't at home. For the 3 or 4 years before I moved to San Andreas, I was stranded on an island off the coast of Russia called Erangel. Absolute shithole. No government. Everything collapsed. Every day was a battle of survival just so I could get some goddamn food on the table.
You know what? I had no idea that you were battling all this time. Explains a lot about who you are, Stubble, and why you have the mental fortitude that few, maybe rare, do have it. So, respect that a lot about you. What's going on? Talk to me. What's happening?
I bring news from the documents. I spent a long time over the last week The last time HV2 SOPs were updated was January 2022. I've gotten rid of all the old stuff, a lot of the fluff, a lot of things we don't use, a lot of SWAT stuff, and I've modernized it to modern day PD. I want you to look at it, but I also need your input on some stuff that probably won't exist going forward. I already had a brief talk with Toretti about how some stuff is in regards to, let's say, unmarked vehicles, how that's going to be on hold for now. But that was a very present part of how the department worked. So just looking for your input on that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea was for HB to use, like, to use, obviously you could use a Charger if you need to, unmarked, but more like Buffaloes and the Corvette and the Banshee.
No, we didn't have that. Unmarked Charger was never to be touched by HQ2. I don't know if you heard.
No,
there was a big drama about it.
Well, there's big drama about it? What's going on?
That was like 6 months ago. Somebody in HQ2 used the unmarked Charger. You remember that with Pred? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought you were talking about recently. I thought it was like, oh, did I miss something? Nah. I'm glad that was 6 months ago, because if you told me now, I would have lost my shit.
No, don't worry. Nobody has touched any unmarked unless being given approval by Toretti.
All right, perfect.
On a case-by-case basis for very specific operations.
That's how it should be, honestly, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, all right. Did you send it to me?
Yep, it should be on your phone right now.
All right, let me see.
Obviously, it's SOPs, so we could talk about it, but, no showing. There's some stuff that are very much concepts, ideas, especially the uniform part, which I'd like your input and feedback on. There's a lot of dancing around the last few weeks about what we want to do with HV2 uniform, since you raised the problem of it being too militaristic. I talked with Raven for a long time. We had to sit down at PBSO for like an hour or two, and he came up with a really good uniform along with a few others about how we think the uniform should look. So a big part of HV2 was we got our own unique part of uniform on patrol, right? We had our khaki pants. You saw a member of the department wearing that, you knew instantly that was someone from HV2. Losing the pants, a lot of people instantly was like, okay, this is bad.
Yo,
we also
MW picking up 5 bomb.
Of,
these SOPs are well done, man.
New.
Miles
you
did an amazing
that
job
we
on
could have a replacement for the upper torso. So instead of having cargo pants on patrol, what we looked at is the standard PD polo shirt, the black one that we have for instructors. We have a design made by Raven with HV2 insignia on it, and that could be the replacement. So everybody still wears the trooper vest, sheriff vest, PD vest. They still wear the standard pants, the standard uniform hat, but they would have a,
you have a better picture
polo shirt.
of that, because it's much smaller.
The polo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send
Unless
you
you have the uniform right now, you can wear it. I can see it for,
So that's the other uniform, is for operations. So for operations, where we would have a actual like tactical outfit that is marked but unmarked.
Yo, MW, thinking of brand new stuff and the 5 bomb, drop the hearts.
Of this, so this hoodie that I'm wearing right here is a tactical hoodie. And we would combine it with, let me show you this hoodie.
Oh, so
how this hoodie has
and a decal.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
So it would have
perfect.
HV2 decal. It would say HV2 on the chest. It would say police on the sleeves.
No,
but
that's great. That's great.
This hoodie.
That's great.
And that would only be for operations. So, we're going off patrol. We're marked but unmarked. And we would wear this. And then on patrol, we would wear this. But it would so it would be a normal PD vet. Hold on, no, it's not this one. Got a lot of polos. Let me take a look.
Not those pants, of course, because that was a big.
No. This is an old one.
Okay. Because that was a whole reason why this conversation started in the first place, right?
So this is kind of what an LSPD member at HV2 would look like, but it would say the HV2 on the sleeves and like a police badge on the other side.
That is much better, actually. A lot of marketing, looks more uniform.
Yeah.
It looks more police-esque. Definitely much better than before, just based on the complaints that we got for HVTU. I've been reading over the SOPs. They look great. You did a fantastic job doing them.
Yellow highlights is what was new. Everything that's not yellow is what was there before.
I love the contrast and comparison to what a marked unit is and what an HVTU unmarked unit looks like. Now with the Tauruses, you don't have to wear the Charger like we talked about, right? So it's good.
Yeah.
So you can use a Taurus, Explorer. You can use those Banshees, Buffaloes, Rhinos, Corvettes. All those cars, whatever unmarked you want to use it for. But as long as you guys don't go UC, I don't have an issue with it unless you get approved from High Commander.
All right. So I'll get that updated that So UC or UM? So UM.
No, UM is fine. If you have an
That's
operation,
fine. But
that's
UC
fine.
is UC is high command. UM is fine for an operation.
Correct. Yes. If you want to go
Right,
plain clothes
fantastic.
completely to get really close to a target or gather more info, and
Yeah.
it's going to be a special operation taking place, make sure you get high command approval for undercover. But when it comes to unmarked, yeah, it should be good. I mean, that's your meat and potatoes, right?
Damn straight. I've also been working with Mac and Angel to make sure that, because HV2 is a combination of all the subdivisions, that the SOPs are up to date. We had to change a little bit of how the motor unmarked would be, but Angel was more than happy with how SRU involved with HV2 is going to be pretty much the same as it was before. Because, I mean, like you saw with the last operation we had, HV2 is a combination. You have Air 1, we had motor units, we had interceptor units. It's bringing the people from those departments together for a simple mission. And I think it's very important that we continue that. One thing is we work closely with SU. That's gone. But I still want to make sure that HV2 works very closely with the 3 detective departments going forward. So I'm kind of waiting on whatever happens with
Billy,
that.
how you been? Long time no see. Perfect. I mean, once SU is up and running, obviously, this is going to be the last department, I would imagine, after the whole UPD thing kind of get figured out, is you start, launching that, because we're heavily focused on patrol. I'm making sure that's functioning the way it should be. Once we're done with patrol and kind of make sure those foundations are strong in patrol, then we can start looking into SCU and detective unit again.
Oh, in regards to patrol, would you like some feedback from what I've heard over the last week or so?
Absolutely. And I want to make that more often than not double, especially since you're a member of command, to have that kind of line of communication. So at least I understand what's going on out there and have a pulse.
So it's pretty jarring. Shift 2 has a problem of too many leaders, too many cooks in the kitchen. Shift 1 has a problem that I've coined absent primary syndrome, APS. It is a massive plague at Shift 1. A lot of people...
Nobody wants to do the work.
Yeah, well, it's the problem is they do the work and then they see something shiny and they get distracted.
MW,
so a big thing that I want to install...
You know why? It's because they're chasing after 5 different people at the same time. That's the issue.
Yep. Well,
they can't just...
a specific one. And I'd love to hear your input on this. So let's say Toledo bank robbery. First responder, that is primary on the scene. They start out assigning units. They check the radio. They're doing who's documenting the car, right? They do pursuit etiquette. But they put themselves as someone staying behind with a hostage. Then they are no longer involved with the pursuit. They can no longer check the temperature. They're not sure what's going on with interference. They can't order people around because they're all the way up at Toledo when the situation is down at the city. It happens with pretty much every 90 where primary stays behind. And I've been ordering people on scenes. If you're primary in a call, you are either primary or secondary in the pursuit. Because if you're leading it from the start, you need to go through the end. And it's been a big problem is people staying behind with cars or they're taking 95s. And then you don't have a primary that is running the situation. And everybody is running around on the movie set without a director. So it's something I've been trying to fix, but not a lot of people have been stepping up and doing that.
Yo, player, don't talk about shish kebab right now. Got me distracted. So that's where you as a commanding member has to come in and put your foot down and say, no, this is not happening. I'm assigning you this role. I expect you to finish this. And then whenever you're done with this incident, you move on to the next one. There's no playing hot potato with it and passing on to the next person because, I don't know, you don't feel like it or something more important came up. If that's the case, make sure you work and coordinate with somebody else who is willing to, pick up where you left off and finish the job correctly. It's shit where people just, join a pursuit and then leave right away afterwards. Should be happening, right?
Yeah, it's bad. It's how we get too many units. It's how we get too little units.
Exactly.
It's just it's poor etiquette.
There's
People
no
breaking
balance.
off silently. People are attaching silently. It's just not up to par.
Well,
another thing.
That's why I want to implement a new SOP here pretty soon. I'm gonna talk about it with members of probably high command tonight. Is you have 2 roles when it comes to like a bank robbery, for example. One person, their sole responsibility is to negotiate and stay back with the hostage. The second person, they organize the pursuit, and then they're going to be the primary when the chase either ends or there's an incident that happens after the chase, right? Does that make any sense? That way you can separate the 2 roles and people understand, okay, this guy is the tactical guy. He's a shot caller. He's taking control. And that person right there, all their job is to negotiate, relay the information from the negotiation between the criminals and the officers on scene, then let them know what the hell is going on, and then go from there.
Is that Garcia on you? Oh my god.
I think so.
Yeah, I agree. I never liked the fact that primary would be the negotiator, because it sometimes meant that they would be focused on negotiating. They can do pursuit etiquette. They can organize it. I think it's good. And also,
Right,
on these
because that way
bank calls, we
you don't
have
have
a
to
lot
worry
of
about-
units. We can assign them to do something else.
Exactly. It doesn't matter who comes first on scene. It matters who wants to do negotiation, who wants to do the tax side of things. So we start allowing officers to pick and choose whatever they like doing when it comes to bank robberies. Because I can tell you for a fact, there's a lot of officers don't like chasing bank robbers. They like the negotiation aspect, and they like talking
Back
to the
and forth.
hostage, getting everything kind of sorted, and then they can go back to Nate, right?
Also, having a dedicated person for that would result in people probably starting investigative reports and logging the hostage on scene instead of rushing to get back in the chase. Because that's a big problem. The amount of robberies of the last few months where we're like, okay, they're now contesting it. Who got the hostage statement? And then someone's like, oh, yeah, I stayed behind. I listened to what they said, and then I paralleled. And that's just skipping, the basics, the fundamentals. And that's hopefully what we're trying to crack down with this.
No, 1,000%, 1,000%. So, I've been taking roles where I've taken to the hostage, and I've just stayed back and actually documented everything. So, it's just basic police work that I keep talking about. If we can't even accomplish the basics, how do we expect us to actually get things more complicated done in the PD?
Another thing in the basics, if you check your text right now, that is half of a list that the DOC provided to me of a 30-day period where 300 suspects were sent up to Bolingbrook without DOC being radioed, which resulted in multiple situations of DOC getting ambushed and attacked.
What the fuck?
Because of people just doing the bare minimum and not processing correctly.
Yeah, we talked about this. Every single time I get on the radio on Channel 5 to ask for a DOC, nobody responds around this time.
So in Shift 2, they're struggling. In Shift 1 and 3, they have a lot of people that are around. It kind of swapped. And even in
Holy
Shift 1 and
fuck,
2,
dude.
Shift 3 and 1, where they're stacked, they're not
can't
getting
read that.
radioed. I think a simple fix is if you don't get a response on radio Channel 5, 311 it. Get a receipt. Because DOC C311s, but it's a big problem in Shift 1 and 3.
So you're saying if they don't respond back on the radio to 311 it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, if they're 10-7, they can't be like, oh, nobody told me about this. That way, we're covering our back, and we're also just instilling that people aren't going to forget to do it.
Yeah, I
Another
just feel
thing
like
is
if we make a
had
311, I
prison
think they
riot,
get
and it was a
spammed a
shit
lot.
show.
What was
Yeah,
that?
yeah, that could happen if we arrest a lot of people, but I don't know. Maybe there's some other. We could get a carrier pigeon or something.
Yeah, I just like the radio part. It's a lot easier, and
Yeah,
and
and it gets you familiar with who they are. It's
exactly.
a dialogue.
You have that communication with DOC. What
I mean, that's
happened
how we
with,
met. You called me Call of Duty.
Yeah, I do remember. Oh God, that was so long. That was almost a year
Hey,
ago.
Call
now.
of Duty. That was a year and.
I mean, if I close my
8
eyes
months.
right now and I listen to your voice,
mission failed. We'll get him next time. I
See?
did that this morning in a
See?
shootout.
I'm just trying to get you famous, okay? That way, if you quit being a police officer, you got a side job.
Modern Warfare 3, I'll be a voice actor. Fantastic.
You do have the voice, double, I must say, okay? You're one of the few people, when I hear on the radio, man, and you're taking that, radio by hand and you're commanding everybody else, I can feel a sense of just, energy that's being just sent through your voice, through the radio, and it can galvanize the whole PD to go out there and catch the bad guys. So that's why I love seeing you around.
I mean, that's how I teach people is whoever's on the radio, you set the tone. If you're monotone and motionless and you're just existing saying, right, southbound Alta Street,
Exactly.
nobody's going to get in the zone.
Exactly,
If you're
right?
intense and
Well,
you're
just tune
painting
that
the
shit out,
picture
right?
that these dangerous criminals, you got to bring that intensity.
Instead of being the background noise, you become the voice in their head, right?
Damn straight.
That's how you make people listen.
That's right. You get a run in their ears. Talking about a shootout in 78s, something to pick your brain on. We had a prison
Ramadan
riot
couldn't
where
tell my homies
one
out there.
DOC was robbed, and then 78s were called, and goddamn 20 units arrived. And it's been happening quite a few times where people are just calling too many 78s. 78s, I think it needs to be articulated pretty quickly. If we have breathing room and it's not stagnant, then we could just minimize what we have. We had a prison riot a month ago where there was 4 or 5 suspects in the cell block. Pretty sure you were on duty for this. And we had 16 units, and there was a 37 Alpha at the same time. And we were able to have an entire holdout and take out the suspects without needing to get everybody off patrol. Sometimes 78s, it is all hands on deck. But sometimes you just need a dedicated group to deal with that active threat.
Yeah, agreed. That's all you need. I mean, you don't need the whole PD for 170 a call. The most you should need for a 70 call, in my opinion, is 20 officers on scene. If it's ongoing and there's gunfight or firefight going off and there's more officers going down, then bring the whole damn PD. But we need to be more efficient. Numbers shouldn't be our solution to any problem we have. It should be all about quality. But I feel like some people say, well, within quantity, you'll find quality. Not wrong, right? Because if you have a lot of people, eventually among those people, you're going to find the quality people, right? But at the same time, we should have to decipher through a bunch of quantity to get the quality. The quality should be the main focus that we're trying to go for.
I agree. I mean, in a shootout, I'd rather have like 8 good people compared to like 20 headless chickens that I'm just throwing at them.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times have been friendly fire and massive firefights we had in the PD. I just probably more than I count on my hands at this point because it happens more often than not.
Oh, that's another thing. I don't think vests should be optional in regards to shootouts. I think everybody should be patrolling with one folded up. Because if it gets into a shootout and people wear a vest, it's a lot easier to see who is threat and who is friendly. Because there was a big problem right around when like CPD was around. That you had CPD, you had people wearing like jeans and shit, and then you had people wearing like the most random hoodies, and it was really hard to tell who was who. It was a shootout with Bones and myself. We were on the Calais construction, looking at the red garage, and we just didn't know who was an officer and who wasn't.
I mean, is it an issue right now? When was the last time you had an issue like that in a shootout?
I would say around the CPD time. I think CPD was a big issue with uniform, but obviously that's now gone.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad that it's not an ongoing issue. Anything else we can talk about, Stubble? And I want to make these like a once a week where you and I or members of command meet and just talk what's going on during your time, what you're seeing issues, any recurring theme maybe that we need to discuss, or things we can just talk about right away and don't have to worry about a meeting to happen, so we can get going.
Oh yeah, that's an issue. The meeting, shift 1 meeting it's a goddamn mess. So I'm gonna be honest.
Has it been getting worse or is it getting better?
It's more of a mess of the fact that I'm the only member of command at shift 1. If Doc doesn't show up, and he shows up every now and then, and because I'm a member of PBSO and I'm trying to build the relationship between SDSO and PBSO,
Hunter Gibson,
we're going to SDSO meetings on Wednesdays and Fridays. But apparently there's like less than 10 people showing up at those days. And then when I do show up, I'm the only person that kind of has a command presence. So it's a very like unorganized thing. And now I've been, taking the initiative and been running the meeting the last few days, but I'm not there every day. Sometimes I'll take like an afternoon off.
I totally understand. Listen, I used to love shift 1 meetings when they used to be all about, having fun and talking about what's going on. They got really bad for me is when people start going up there and saying, actually, you need to be documenting evidence every single. It's like, come on, you're really going to tell us how to do basic police work when 90% of the people in the room are the people that are causing this problem, when in reality, you should be going to the people who are causing this issue.
Oh, yeah.
Target the people who are fucking up and pull them aside and tell them how to do their job correctly, not preach to the choir and tell them exactly how to do the job. Like, that shit grinds my gears.
That's why I don't like debriefs after big situations. Doesn't work, just go to the person that was the problem.
Debriefs are important when it comes to a collective effort being, displayed poorly, right? When we're all fucking around too much. When it's multiple parties involved in the same equation fucking around, I think debriefs are important. But when it's a shift 1 meeting, you're supposed to just organize everybody on the same page. And you go out there and you talk about something that happened 6-7 hours ago, and one person forgot to do X, Y, and Z. Is that really something you want to bring up to everybody else who understands that they're supposed to?
Oh, S++, the end of shift 3, somebody didn't lock the garage, and then somebody stole a car. Make sure you lock the door, everybody. Like, that doesn't help. Find the person that didn't lock the door and tell them.
Agreed. And as far as what you said, as far as command, high command, obviously, the goal is to not have a lot of them around. The goal is not to have, 20, 30 command like we used to back in the day. So
fuck that.
You're the equivalent of 5 commanding members back in the day. That's how you should see yourself. A lot of responsibility. A lot of people are going to look up to you. And there's not going to be a lot of people within your position around often because we're trying to focus, like I said, once again, on quality, and the system and the process to get approved for anything right now goes to the commissioner's office. So anybody join the PD, or anybody wanting a cert, anybody wanting a promotion or an FTO or Command Plus has to go through the commissioner himself.
Damn straight. And I actually really like that because there's a lot of people that slip through the cracks, and been very apparent over the last week or so.
So I'm gonna
but
give this bozo
hopefully
100.
with
That's what I
everything
said,
going on,
man.
that should smooth out soon. I just had a pretty good conversation with the warden and deputy warden of Bolingbroke about how this restructure will probably affect them, how there's going to be a lot of jobless ex-cops that might look towards joining the department. Honestly, they're a little bit on the edge towards it, same with like dispatch, because DOC and dispatch and EMS, they've all been stepped on a lot recently, and a lot of those relationships are in a pretty dire position. So I'm trying to work with the DOC about possibly getting some kind of like solo sign-off that everybody that wants a final eval has to receive, stuff like subpoenas, stuff like court etiquette, one maybe like DOC etiquette, so understanding how riots work, understanding how communications with that department works. Might be good to have something similar for EMS
Double
and
showing
lawyers
up the
as well,
HBT uniform.
because there's a lot of people that got solo, got full deputy, and they existed without working properly with these departments. So I want to, with a squish of quality, I want to rebuild the relationships with these other departments, because when we hired quantity over quality, we kind of picked and scrapped the other departments. So DOC, very down bad, same with dispatch. And hopefully with this restructure, they get more stable.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. Shit. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think here out loud what we could do. I just don't want to think too much about the future because I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I said to them. You never know. Shit changes every other day. One thing that we can do is like the solo sign-off, and another thing they requested was if there's ever an academy again, segment where the DOC High Command come around and give people a walk through the prison. They explain like the riot, explain where, the inmate list, the infirmary, common areas where there's people stashing stuff. I don't think that's the worst idea. And I think that's something that used to happen in academy. I remember when I was captain of the DOC, there was an academy here, and everybody came inside of
Thank you,
Bolingbroke.
Twitch Prime!
And we gave them a quick walk around the catwalks, showing everybody what's going on.
That is
I
something
don't think it would
that
hurt.
should be included in Academy as like a tour. Like I think that should be like day one when you walk them through
Yeah,
the
I
halls
agree.
of Mission PD. You hop on a bus, you go all the way to the penitentiary. You show them exactly the places that are important to know. You probably or somebody from a member of the Department of Correction can give them a tour exactly how things are done. What are the basics response to a riot? How do you deal with people who are stashing and storing things underneath their, bunk bed? Things like that, right? You don't have to give them like the full rundown, but you give them the basics to where if they want to know, they can ask questions.
I mean, I don't want to teach everybody how to, do subpoenas so at a level they could teach people, but every deputy plus should be at the level, if I say, hey, I need you to do a subpoena for this, I'm not going to have to handhold them through. It's the same with a prison riot. It should be the same with a warrant. Like the standard is, I don't want a single deputy plus to be handheld or anything. They should be able to know the cause of each ability as an officer. I shouldn't have to walk someone through evidence processing. I shouldn't have to walk someone through pushing an arrest warrant, a search warrant. I shouldn't have to handhold someone through a prison riot. The standard, the way, I don't know if you talked to it, but with BCSO and PBSO, the old standard of like a senior deputy / corporal is going to be the deputy standard that I'm looking at. Probably even higher.
Hell yeah. I mean, damn, you better know your shit if you're going to be a basic cop, right? But if you want to advance and specialize, then that's a different story. So I'm with you. I like your attitude. I like your approach to it, Stubble. I fully support you. And if there's anything you need, you let me know, my man.
All right, we'll do. But I do agree. Every week or so, having a rundown, it should be good for patrol. So Shelby had a big amnesia concussion yesterday. So
What?
go easy on her. I
Really?
think she was in an accident. Yeah.
She outside right now? Oh, she is okay.
Yeah. She's probably seeing me and is like, "Oh my God, he's going to LSPD."
Okay, all right.
I can't wait for my new career at LSPD. Hey Shelby, what's up? It's an idea.
Give me a second. My stream elements is dying on me for some reason. Oh, yo. Yeah, dude, I love Miles, man. What a good role player. We're so lucky to have him in the PD. God, dude. Stubble is an absolute gem. Mango, thank you to brand new sub at Twitch Prime. Lorex to Marker. Player 6 dropping the 4. RTG, thank you for the 32. MW, coming with the back-to-back 5 boom. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for MW dropping the 5 bomb? Hello?
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. Where is he?
Don't.
What the hell is going on? Gunner, why you... What?
Gunner, what?
Huh?
Why are
I
you
thought
pointing
Toretti
guns?
was in here. Huh?
Oh.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
No, I've been
Trying to shoot up Toretti?
Yeah.
Why
Why?
are you trying to do that?
Because
Gunner?
he hasn't proposed to my sister-in-law.
Okay, put the gun
Okay.
down. You were
Jesus
absolutely
The doctors
stupid.
told me what you said.
Shelby,
No,
is it
they
true?
didn't. Is what true?
What happened?
By the way, I got a dead doctor's eyes.
Well, I
Check
don't
these
know. I'm
babies
still
out.
stuck on January 2023. Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
What, you have the doctor's eyes that died by the cookie?
Yep.
Oh
Langston
my God.
Carter, Cy Carter's dad's eyes. So now I'm gonna beat Cy Carter so we could relive horrible memories through his
That
daddy's
is
eyes.
so fucked up, but it's pretty funny.
Okay. All right. We'll see you guys out there.
All right,
Yeah, I
sounds
have no
good,
idea what
Gunner.
you're talking about, Gunner. Bye.
Wait, Gunner,
Yeah.
you
What's going
spoke
on?
with Sonny about the whole incident, right? They got your statement as far as what happened?
Yeah. I ended up doing it yesterday.
Okay, all right.
You got everything. So.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're
I need
back
to
on your
get
feet.
medical report in there.
Yeah, fucking Soze put a bag over my head and told me I was too ugly because I ain't got no eyeballs, so I was forced to walk around on duty for 5 hours with the bag on my head.
That's what happened. Okay, that explains it. All right.
Wait, why did you hear about me shooting someone?
What?
Not only that, but was that the day also you got kidnapped by the guild, or was that before the?
No, this is the day after when they took my eyes. Yeah, your demon blood took my eyes, and I had to get new ones. But no, yesterday I was out on. Or no, I wasn't even on duty. But I was in a wheelchair, and somebody kicked me out of my wheelchair, and I ended up shooting 3 people. One dude was like a block away, apparently, and it was just a stray bullet.
Christ.
But you know, America, they can't take guns away from blind people because that would
You were off
violate
duty,
my
right?
Second
When
Amendment
this
right.
happened?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. All right. Well, I mean, Mr. Beast can help you. Also, just keep that in mind, all right?
That's what I was looking for yesterday. I was looking for Mr. Beast, but luckily we have amazing medical.
You know, I met that guy before. Remember, right? I met him at the casino. For
Did you?
Yeah, for Yuno's birthday. That's right.
Where the fuck were you? I was looking around for Mr. Beast. You could
That
have
was
told me
last
that.
year, though. That was last year.
Well, you know, I mean, it's all good. I got Are you going out on duty?
Not anytime soon. I got to talk to Shelby and Bison.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you do, give me a call.
All right, we'll
Be
do.
around for
We'll do for
a
sure.
couple hours. Could go
All right.
patrol or something.
Is it okay, buddy?
See you out there, Gunner.
Yep. Shelby, you okay? You okay today?
Yeah, my head hurts.
Okay. All right. I'll see you out there.
What happened to you?
Yeah.
I got told that you suffer from a head trauma.
Yeah, I had a really nasty gash on my head. Something about alcohol and head, and then I woke up and my chest was hurting. It was just a whole thing.
So you had a night at Bernie's, or what's going on?
I don't know. I woke up out of the hospital and I thought it was December 2021. Which
Huh?
What do you mean? So that's why I congratulated you on commissioner yesterday.
Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is she talking about? Because I didn't understand what you're saying. I was like, what is Shelby saying? Because
Treddy should be thankful he wasn't awake last night. Because I also thought I was still with Clarence.
oof. So
And when I was told that I was with Toretti, the reactions weren't that good.
can you give me the same reaction?
I asked if I should be in a mental institution.
Oh man, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Hey nephew, what's going on?
Hey, uncle.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you about something.
Yeah, come to the captain's office.
Nope. I can't. I'm in the middle of the woods.
Oh,
I'm hiking right now. Anyway,
you're hiking.
I got promoted today.
You got promoted. My nephew.
Senior deputy.
Senior
and
deputy.
FTO.
Devon. And FTO.
I think I'm an FTO. I got asked to mentor 2 cadets.
I believe
said
you
I'm
are,
sure I'm
actually.
an FTO. So I got promoted today. I got on this hike. There's a doctor I'm with right now. He mentioned something yesterday I wanted to tell you just because I wanted to make sure somebody in the department knew.
Yeah.
He said that the mayor kidnapped somebody.
Mayor kidnapped somebody.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Nicholas Simone. I'm pretty sure. If that's the doctor.
Yeah, that's who he was talking about.
Nicholas Simone. If that's the doctor.
Yeah, that's who he was talking about. I wanted to bring it up to somebody's attention in the department just because it got passed.
We know
along to
about it.
me.
We know about it. There's been
Okay.
back and forth. Apparently, the Simones are claiming that Lang held him up, the mayor, and kidnapped him, and then robbed him, and then Lang's denying it. But last night, Fiona and Keith Wonderlust owned up to it, saying they did it, not Lang. So it seemed like
I see. Okay, so
they were the
it's
fall
already been-
guys.
All right, perfect.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've already made an arrest for it.
All right, sounds good. I want to make sure somebody knew about it.
I appreciate that. I'm so proud of you. Congrats on the promotions you got. Well deserved. And, I say this because I want you in the state police. But hopefully one day you be a trooper and we can, patrol together as fellow troopers.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, the only complaint that you told me was just be around. I'm going to be around anyway. I don't really give a shit. So
Hell yeah. All
I'm
right,
kind of
so
doing my thing.
Time will come.
Oh, I already shot somebody to 5.7 within 10 minutes of getting promoted because seniors can carry 5.7s.
Yeah, how do you feel with the 5.7?
Oh, it's great. Within 10 minutes of getting promoted, I went outside and I shot somebody in the back.
Hey, that's a record. Well done.
Yeah, Andy Jones too, former mayor.
Andy Jones?
Yeah, I shot her 4 times in the back.
I'm so jealous. I wish that was me.
You wish you got to shoot her?
Yeah, because her husband shot me in the fucking chest at one time. So.
Well, don't worry, Uncle. I got you.
Thank you.
You could brag to her.
I'm going to tell my family came after her.
Yeah, you could brag to her. You could say, "Hey, you remember how your husband shot me? Well, guess what? My nephew shot you."
I will. I can't wait.
Rights.
All right, perfect.
All right, perfect. I wanted to just forward that to you. Tell you I got promoted. I might be on duty late tonight. Like me and Malton were thinking about coming on duty around 11 o'clock, midnight. If you're around, we could do a 3-way patrol.
I will be.
Yeah, you can come join us.
All right, sounds
Tell
good.
him I said hi, Bestie.
All right, sounds good.
Good talk to you. Said hello, Shelby.
I tell Shelby I said hello.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
No, I'm on the phone with Bass. Juno said hello. Tell Shelby steak.
Steak.
Tell her I got a
I've
gift
had
and
that,
it's
like,
my
the
own
past 6
whiskey.
nights.
My own branded whiskey.
He's got a gift for you and its own brand of whiskey.
But what?
He's got a gift for you tonight for the dinner.
Oh, okay.
And its own brand of whiskey.
Oh, nice.
What's the brand's name?
Divine Whiskey.
Divine Whiskey. Oh, that's holy.
Oh, the
whiskey.
Divine Dilla's in the house, by the way.
What is it? Divine Dillas? Where do I buy those?
Go to Rooster's Rest.
Hell yeah. I'll be
Order a
down there.
Divine
I'll be
Dilla.
down. I'm going to go up there
All
after
right.
this meeting.
Yeah, go order a Divine Dilla. You'll love it.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Sounds good. Good to talk to you, Unc.
All right, likewise.
All
I'll
right,
see you out
talk
there.
to you.
Bye-bye.
We can make a mobile meeting.
Oh, God. If
You wanna
Juno
call and see
tries
what
to make a
Bison
move
needed?
on my nephew, I'm going to do something about it.
If who?
Juno?
Oh, she's trying to. Oh,
I don't know. I'm not going to assume anything until I know for a fact. I'm just saying that out loud to myself.
there.
You know, Shelby, can I tell you something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I'm really jealous of my nephew
Why is that?
because he's got somebody he can call and say, "Hey, what is it you want for dinner tonight?" And they can respond back and say, "Yeah."
I'm not fucking your nephew.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Do you want to come and join us for dinner, Bass?
No, I'm not talking about that. It's so lonely sometimes, Shelby.
Bass, I'm inviting you over. Do you want to come over and eat dinner?
I wish I had a.
We kind of have a farmhouse at the house.
I know. I go home, and when I enter my house, it's like I see the women that try to kill me every single time. And then
Okay, Bass.
I look around, and the walls are like torn down, and everything looks like shit.
Maybe you need a new house.
And then now.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll find someone.
Now I got my daughter as well, Eve. She's involved in a lot of shit, and I don't know what to do or say. I want to be a father figure, but at the same time, I have a job and a reputation to protect. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do, Shelby?
Well, you know what? You ask your daughter what she wants for dinner.
Should I call her?
You should. Or you need to find someone who
Dad.
completes you.
Hey, sweetheart, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good, good, good. I'm good.
What is wrong?
Just get it out. Just say, what
Dad?
do you want for dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to call you and check up on you and say, what do you want for dinner?
What?
Wait, does she
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Is somebody stepping on your throat? Like,
No.
are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
1,000%. Listen, I just want to call you, just, check up on you. I just, I'm thinking about family and, I got a little bit sensitive, that's all.
Okay. I would take anything that you bring.
Anything? Okay. All right. You know what? Once I'm done here with the meetings, make sure I'm PD.
Okay.
I'll grab some food and I'll call you. Drop it off for you.
Okay. Okay. I'll be here.
It's my turn to take care of you.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Thank you, Dad. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
How'd that feel?
Oh, well,
How'd
it
that
went well.
feel?
Okay, well, yeah, okay. All right, well, what's going on with you, Shelby?
Well, I was giving you the update on everything. Do you want to talk to Bison before, then we can go grab food?
Yeah, I gotta grab Scully with us. I told her I'd do her right along. You okay with her tagging along with us? Is that good with you?
Yeah, that's fine. She'll just know personal stuff.
Okay. Where's
Yeah, 'cause
Bison?
it was like a whole. I have no idea. He like was in here and then he was gone.
Okay. All right. Well, you want to call him?
I could do that. He may not answer because he's been really mad at me.
I will not allow Lang to kill another
like a
person I
dramatic
care about and
toddler.
best. He killed my cat and my best friend. He will not kill my daughter.
Yeah. He hung up on me. Hold on, let me try again.
You're a dramatic toddler.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Frick you, Shelby.
What do you mean?
You're a dramatic toddler.
Me?
You're the one who's dramatic.
No, not you, Bass. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine. He's on.
Wait, Shelby's dramatic? How?
Shelby's always dramatic. She's always being mean to me and then complaining that whenever I come around and say, why don't we ride? She just sits there and like whines at me about it.
Because he comes into when I'm in meetings or I'm riding with someone and he'll be like, you didn't tell me that you got sergeant. I had to fight out on my own. Oh, look, you're riding with someone else. And then I go and stop riding with someone else and go and jump in the car with you. And then I get really hungry to the point where I'd be hangry and I'd probably bite someone's head off and I say, I'll be back.
And then you came back. And what did you do? What did you do when you came back? What did you do when you came back? Go ahead
I
and
don't
tell
think
him.
Glenn would have the heart to kill
What
you.
did you tell me?
Beside the point, Bison.
No, what did you tell him? What
Harry
did you tell
might
me?
do it
Beside
right
the
away.
point.
I called her and
Yeah,
I said,
you
I thought you were
called
going
me
to tell
when
me.
I was going through a tunnel. You called me when I was
Stop
going
it.
through a tunnel.
No, don't even. I called you. You know what she did? She answered with an Asian accent saying wrong number and that she worked for
It
Pizza
wasn't an
Hut.
Asian accent.
It was an Asian accent. You don't even say clown right. You don't even. Don't
I do
tell
say
me what.
clown right.
It's not clown. It's clown.
I said it right. It's clown.
She came
Don't
out me
make
with an
fun of
accent
me.
when she answered the phone saying that it was the wrong number and it was Pizza Hut. At which point she said going through a tunnel, perfectly clear over the phone, hung up on me. And then I called her back 30 minutes later and she said, oh yeah, all that. I forgot to call you to ride with you again.
Oof.
That may have happened. But keep in mind.
Yeah, keep
he's
what in mind.
been pulling
Did you
this
forget about me?
whole
Walking around?
neediness
What are you
for
talking
like
about?
at least 3 weeks
I'm
now.
not needy.
Yeah, I know we're gonna walk around now.
You forgot about me.
Shelby
You
told me
know
last
when I was
night.
going
I
through and
love
trying
this.
to pull the numbers for like bonuses and stuff, he was like, hey, Shelby, you want to ride together? And I was like, I would, but I'm trying to get all this stuff together. And I'd be useless in the car because I'd be like doing stupid Excel sheets. And then he got really upset and was like, you never want to ride with me. You always come around and I have stuff to do. I got stuff to do. I can't be around you. That's his imitation of me. That's me imitating
Dude, I like
him
stuffy
imitating
emotes.
me, by the
It's
way.
kind of crazy how like that sounds just like you.
Well, because it's coming from my mouth, obviously.
How about we all ride together? Smile.
You know what, Bess? Why don't we go get your daughter some food? I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on.
Fucking dramatic. I swear to God.
Y'all resupplied? Hey, Wrangler, how's it going?
Not dramatic. Stop it. If you call me needy again, I'm actually deleting your number from my phone. I'm telling you that right now. If you ever call me needy again, I'm deleting your number from my phone.
Gosh.
Don't call me needy. That's my trigger word.
Chat, we're back at 2. No, we're not. No, we're not. We were Max against Twitch Prime. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. I've been loving the roleplay though. I've been loving the RP on the server, man. The roleplay on the server, like, you would think that the server just got started recently and the roleplay's been popping off, man. I love the fact that people are just roleplaying, trying to have stories. They're continuing to bring something new to the server. They're not waking up every single day. They're not driving around saying, "Oh my God, I'm bored. There's nobody around." You know, they're not like having that mentality. Instead, they're you know, roleplaying the best they can.
I gotta wipe off my glasses real quick.
I didn't spit in your face, did I?
No. They're just fogging up.
Oh, I see. Where's Shelby?
She went to go to the armory real quick.
Yo, Wooly Cheeks, thinking of brand new sub with Twitch Prime. Laura, gifting us up to Fish to Go. And then Laura gets up to Sean. Laura, you're amazing. You're killing it, Queen. Top of the leaderboard this week, gifting so many subs. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Can you play Wagon Wheel? What is that actually? Meant to be? Is that an actual game? Can't tell if he's trolling me or not.
What word would you prefer instead?
Nothing. Just don't call me a period.
You're dramatic.
I'm not being dramatic.
You heard this? He told me not to call him period.
Listen, Bison. I'm not the kind of person that would like to pile on and dogpile, but sometimes you do get dramatic. And I say that because
Name one time I've gotten dramatic, Bass.
There's plenty of times.
5
I
minutes
can
ago?
document them if you want.
No, name one time right now in our past where I've gotten dramatic.
Listen, I don't keep memories of that. I hold on to like the new shit.
How do I get dramatic?
I'll wait for the moment. I'll tell you. Hey, Bison, you're being dramatic.
209, my car is
You know,
is this normal?
if you tell me that, there's a very high chance I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up, right? In like in response. I'm just giving fair warning now.
On channel 1, we have a 99
What?
an interference vehicle, swap vehicles once
From
already.
what I just
There's
said.
a lot of cops around, man. What's going on?
Nobody listens to the limit. We're at 49 cops on duty.
I'm on Vespucci. Nearest cross is going to be a fantastic place.
Hang on,
Right across from the Russian.
Get out of. Is your car mobile with the
Hold
bomb
on.
in it?
Comms are just dog shit right now. Hold on, son.
He's
Driving, he went to a traffic stop with me,
Channel 2?
and then afterwards
Yeah.
he said he heard beeping.
Guys, I'm fucking scared. Like, I'm not moving right now. It's still beeping.
Okay. What's your 20?
Right. No. But you're not moving? Not moving. It's still beeping.
What's your 20?
Move.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now.
Oh, he's got a bomb
You
on
guys
his car.
are telling me to move. Tell me to get out the car. What do you want me to do? I'm right for the Russian
Get the
compound.
fuck out of the car.
Okay,
Where
I'm
is
out
he?
the car. I'm out
Where
the
is
car.
he?
What's your 20?
Wait for the MRPD on Vespucci.
Okay.
76.
Hey, Brian.
Yo, what up?
Not good. Not good.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I mean,
Do you have anyone?
is Octo
Bob-
around? I want to talk to you and
with
Octo
bomb
about something.
knowledge on fix-
Yeah, give me a block
I don't
radius
think
blocked
so.
off. Somebody go get me a bomb mirror, please, from Mission Row.
What happened? You good?
I got an email from
Where you
Crane
at?
about Shelly. You updated at all?
Oh,
Where's
wait.
23
Did
now,
you get the updated email?
No,
Wait,
no.
where's that?
No.
Oh, let me send you something.
Okay, all right. Because I'll be honest, I'm
Let's
not
get
very
north
happy.
and, north and south
But,
on center blocked as
We
well.
can discuss it somewhere else if we have to.
Miss Spirit, handle off the quartering. I'm going to start looking for the bomb.
Are you sure you did?
I'm gonna go get you a bomb sticker.
I got one.
What do you mean?
You sure you got the latest one?
Beeping, right?
Let me
Test
see.
the
Let me
sirens,
see.
please. Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoever is getting into their vehicle right now, right next to the car.
Oh, I
move
see.
your
Yes,
car a
yes,
little
yes, yes.
further away.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so okay.
You're already beeping.
Okay, never mind.
Where you
Never
at?
mind.
Where you at?
There's a
I wanted to
bomb
fix it, I'm gonna
in
get
Bird's
moved to the
car
eastern
apparently.
side on Vespucci.
Ah!
Your Mission PD Bison's going through right now. Yes.
I'm not seeing
All
a
right.
bomb on this car.
Coming over.
Bird, I swear to God, if it's the radar going off because of speed,
It's definitely not the.
Okay, well, let's search the car. Pop the trunk, Bison.
all right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you in a bit.
Back up.
Dispatch Channel 4 collapse. Units back on 316476 MRPD.
Don't come Vespucci.
Moses, you on radio?
Hey, how about we actually make sure people don't come into the scene, please? Like this guy in the moped?
Yeah, I'm gonna move my car over there.
I thought Sam was gonna get shot. That would have been good footage.
I mean, it wasn't a, we don't
Stop
have
clicking your radios, please. I'm like scuffed and can't hear people or something.
Let's take this to channel 4. Channel 4 for this incident. Oh, where we
Is
from
this
channel
shit
4.
gonna
explode or like?
Apparently can't find the bomb.
Can they hear the
Hey, do y'all need people over there, or y'all good?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, we're more than good right now. All right, I'm going back channel 2. Radio check.
2.
And 2.
2.
Any additionals on this?
Negative.
We're
Ocean
good.
King right now.
Negative. We're also over 2.
Yo, Taz, thank you so much for the prompt for 2 months. I love you, man. How you been?
Bro, are people still clicking their radios and not saying shit? I'm about to lose my mind.
No, it's you. It's you. It's you. It's you.
Yeah,
Anthony, how's it going? Hello.
I'm not hearing them talk, but I hear the
Hey,
clip.
Bass, it's Maya.
The
This is
click
gonna
on
sound like
people
an
talking.
awkward question,
Yo, what's
but
up?
there's 44 units on duty. I've got an FTO session for dispatch in an hour, but I'm still gonna count as a unit. Am I good to stay on duty for it?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine for the time being.
That's a local.
Yeah,
If it does get
because
crazy, I'm gonna have to ask you to go
yeah,
off duty
make
though.
my parent- yeah.
I mean, all it is an FTO session for like 2 hours. Is from 20 minutes time for another
I'm
2
just
hours.
letting you know if anything gets crazy. That way, that you know what's going on, right? I don't want to catch you off
Alrighty.
guard. That's all.
David,
But
take your
continue
card.
as
Oh, yeah, no
normal
worries.
unless
In or
something
on
else
the
comes
car.
up, right?
I got you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just don't want to
fucking-
get in
it
trouble for
definitely
like
was
2
not
minutes
on
or shitty
my
stuff
radar.
like
You're
that.
good as long as you let me know.
It's
If you
better
don't,
safe than
then
sorry,
you
'cause
get
I
in
was
trouble.
hearing like a little beep.
Yeah, you're yeah, better safe than sorry,
Because
man.
hell,
I'm
there
just
was
letting you know,
enough. There was
there's
one
nothing
time
in or
where
on your
something like
car,
this
I'm running the
happened,
engine,
and
I'm,
it's like,
like,
"Hey,
revving
Maya,
it,
bad with
nothing
Inon
happening.
talking to me."
No,
I
you're
guess
good.
just-
I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you.
No
Throw on your
worries.
lights and code 3s and shoot up below San Jose Freeway. See if you go past a certain speed, if it starts beeping again, and then just let me know.
Okay, friends. The
Lance,
false alarm
how
guys.
you been?
Was,
Don't worry about it.
losing my
Good,
shit.
been good. There's a Scully
Alright, we
PD
can
token
dismantle
for you.
the,
so
Oh
that
yeah,
you-
where's she? Where's she? I need to pick her up.
Well, she's in the yellow pay. I don't know where she is now, but she's on duty. Yeah.
Let me call her.
No, she said something about a ride along. So I figured you.
Solomon Walker,
part of
man. Look at that.
Unit 37 transition
No,
back
no
channel 2.
bomb. No bomb.
6 has the barriers.
Hey,
PD
Scully.
Toe, this is Scully.
Scully,
How
this
ya?
is Colonel Sam Bass. How are you?
Town.
Doing great, sir.
Uniform
Oh, I'm calling you about this potential ride along that we had planned. Are you still interested or no?
Oh, I'm absolutely interested, sir.
Okay, where are you? We'll come pick you up.
I am right outside of MRPD, but I'd like to run back to my apartment, make sure my gun's stowed away.
Okay, sounds good then. Why don't you ping me whenever you're done? Ping 437.
427. All right, I'll just be at the Alta Apartments. But I'll ping 427.
All right, perfect.
All right, thanks, sir.
And Molten, let me drop you off.
Yeah. Was
We
there
have-
anything that
we
we
have
shared? Are we
5
good?
in the Charger? No, we should be good. I spoke with Stubble. I mean, the biggest thing is probably just making sure there's not a lot of cops who are from shift 1 onto shift 2 or shift 3, vice versa. At times, some of them do have permission to stay over and help out in shift 2, like they're doing either an FTO session or they're a cert or command plus.
Sure.
See an issue with it. Also, high command does not count into that limit. Just help me out with that a little bit if you can. On that,
Yeah.
things have been pretty good so far. I'm trying to think.
Wait,
right
does
now.
command count on that limit?
No.
Okay.
Wait, command doesn't count either, like sergeants, lieutenants?
I have so
Don't.
few now,
No,
but
because
yeah.
there's so few and they're needed sometimes to help out with approval for things like search warrants, subpoenas.
If we had shift 0, this wouldn't be a problem. Bass, I'm just saying.
I knew you were gonna say that. Well, ship 0 is coming once we're done with the UPD phase.
What's shift 0? What?
Oh, you'll hear about it later. Okay, we're good.
I got the Trailer T's coming soon at the police awards.
There's a police awards coming up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Malton.
When's that?
I don't know. Whenever
Soon,
Jeff,
TM.
I think Jeff is working on it.
Yeah, it was something that I had an idea for, and then he came to me with the same idea. But mine was just for STSO, and then the UP happened.
Right. All right,
So
well,
we're
then I'll see you
combining
guys out there.
forces.
And good luck.
I love you, Lance.
I know, Bass. I
You
know.
look so cute today.
Thank you.
tell us about the shift 0.
Shift 0 is gonna be the shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3 combined.
People
Okay,
so people that float, basically.
Yes.
So people like me.
Yes.
So, what's keeping everybody from going to that shift so they don't have to
You
listen?
just
to
selected a shift 0.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or we can turn it into or like another idea was being tossed around is we make shift 0 the main shift, and you can go to any shift you want. First time, first come first serve, right? However, that might turn into chaos after a while.
I think just giving a select people shift 0.
Hi.
Hey, Piper.
Hello.
How are you? Piper?
Yeah. What's up?
I was saying, how are you? How's your night going?
Oh. It can be better.
You better? Okay. What's going on? You want to talk about it?
I'm cursed.
Why are you cursed?
Well, Ruger moved to Texas, isn't coming back, so that's a curse. I
Yeah,
curse
but
all
once
the
you're
men.
dating that criminal boyfriend of yours, come on, Piper.
Yeah, he disappeared too. So did Joel. So did Julio.
Jesus.
Piper, I need to tell you the truth about something.
Yeah.
That's something that happens to people in our family.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It happens to what?
To women in our family?
Oh, I know. Our family's cursed. We're cursed.
Yeah, we're cursed.
This is what happens. We're related.
all my
and
exes
we're cursed.
disappeared.
Well, you can say all your exes are in Texas
All
now,
of 'em.
Piper. So at least you
Oh
can
my
think
god,
about
my
that.
exes are in Texas. Holy shit.
Yo, JT, thinking of 2 months. Welcome back as well. Appreciate that. Drop the love, man.
Just know
Thank
the
y'all for
curse
being
never
here.
Ends. It always happens and it just continues. There's always the next one.
To be honest, I thought sleeping with them only would like break the curse. No, it made it worse. Okay.
No, it's after you break up that things that they
Oh,
just
God.
disappear.
Maybe I should date Piper. That way I can disappear too. I don't know. I'll
You
think
wanna
about
go
it.
on a
Hey.
date, Beth?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
It's a really bad curse unless you plan on being like long term. I don't
Oh, we gotta
recommend
go
it.
pick up Scully. 242 ready to check. I gotta go. Okay, so there's a few things we need to get done. I do apologize. Once you're in this cop car with me, we don't do a lot of police work, so.
Talking to me and Bison?
Yes, to both of you.
I know.
You talking to me, the one that just shoots people and then dips for everybody else to do the work?
Oh, you are the problem, huh?
What do you mean I'm the problem? I make sure everybody else is doing their fucking job.
Hey, Scully.
Hi, sir.
Okay. Open a cop car.
I think the third person has fucking called me a problem with that shit lately.
No, I'm messing with you, of course.
Not
Okay.
a problem, Bison.
All right.
You know what? Maybe I am dramatic.
You are dramatic.
You are
oh
dramatic.
my gosh.
You know why I'm dramatic though? You
Why?
guys caused this.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Takes one to
you're
know one,
blaming
which
me?
is why the three of us understand.
You know what? No, Bass, you know me. I'll take blame when things are my fault, but I'm dramatic because of you guys gaslighting me all the damn time.
Here we go. Here we go.
You gaslight yourself.
I
problem.
rebuilt LSPD Shift 2 4 times. With
What
no
does that
help.
have to do?
Being
I was being
dramatic.
Gaslighting yourself
saying
and being dramatic.
Because I did it by myself with no help, and everybody was saying I don't do shit around here.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's discrediting your police work and what you've done so far, Bison. I know who you are, and I love having you around. We're saying sometimes you overreact in a way.
Why?
Denied.
Scully, come inside. So what I want you to do
Alright.
is change that vest from gray, from orange to gray,
Sure
to
thing.
signify that you are right along with us, so people don't mistake who you are whenever you're on scene.
All right.
If you want to also change your outfit and
Can
maybe
I,
wear like a
just for Bison
suit or
only?
something more formal, it's up to you.
All right. I'll try and do that quickly.
What'd you say?
We'll be outside.
Wait, hang on. Shelby says
Hold on.
something.
No. Okay, come on. I know Bison's LSPD, but for Bison only, can I deny him quitting as a commissioner and use that as my only
No, you can't really deny him quitting,
extra-
right?
Can I just
You want to use
deny
that as an
him, please?
executive order to the
Can I use
PD?
that as an executive order? The only executive order I'm requesting, the only power I want behind it.
No, I can't do that.
You know what, Bass? How about this? not to further her agenda, but I waive any and all legalities around firing me or not allowing me to be fired, such as a crim that may waive their right to 60 days.
Excuse me?
Okay, well,
You are so dramatic. Oh my gosh.
See, right there. When you ask me the most recent examples, I'm gonna coin this one right here. Okay, Bison.
Passing the old Benny.
I just said I'm waiving that you won't get sued if you fire me.
Oh.
Or if you force me to stay on PD. What?
Sorry, I'm running on very little sleep right
Apparently
now.
both of you are. You guys both just said I was being dramatic about it.
You're being dramatic.
You know what? I think the three of us are all
That's
dramatic.
gaslighting. What I just did right there was gaslighting. I was trying to give you an example of gaslighting, right?
Yeah, my ass.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Listen,
You're telling me the commissioner's office is telling me I'm not allowed to be. I cannot quit.
I mean, you can
But I
quit
can
if
be
you want
fired.
to, but I won't let it happen easily.
Are Bison and I like each other?
No.
Okay. We're just dramatic in our
Baz,
own
do you
ways,
think
You're
right?
the opposite
do you
of each
think I'm
other.
a-
That's why you're friends, honestly, because opposite attract.
Do you think I'm intimidating, Bass?
When you scream, yes, for sure.
When I
Whenever you yell at people and you go off on the radio, I think people definitely get intimidated by you for sure.
Do you think I'm intimidating, Bass?
No.
No, I think you're too nice.
Can I get something that fits over the jacket?
Sure, I mean that works.
All right, I just want to make sure that works.
Oh, you look great. Okay, all right. So, Scully, let's go across the street in the parking lot. We'll talk about some rules.
All right.
And
Bison, I can be intimidating.
yeah, you can
Sure,
be
man.
Shelby for sure.
I'll teach you how to be intimidating, Shelby. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, let's park in here.
But
Should,
you lose the privilege to call me dramatic for at least 24 hours.
What?
I'll teach you how to be intimidating.
Okay, all
to
right,
do.
perfect. I got this clipboard. I grabbed it from my dashboard. All right, thank you very much. All right, so Scully, you are entering PD right along. We're gonna go over the do's and don'ts. The do's are pretty simple.
23 on scene. I got casings in projectiles.
Listen
They were shooting
to your ride-along officer. Stay in the vehicle all the time until otherwise. Do not try to antagonize or aggravate any of the suspects we have custody. Don't give us information unless the situation is over, or if it's I mean, you're allowed to give us information if it's an emergency, of course, right? But
Right,
don't
I'm
try
not
to
making call-outs or something like that.
yeah,
right.
don't try to influence the chase with your call-outs with us. You can just what I want you to do is basically be a sponge, kind of sit back and just absorb all the information. When it comes to this ride along, like I said, do not try to aggravate the suspect. Do not try to be combative. If they're talking to you talk shit back. That's fine. I don't got an issue with that whatsoever. But if you go out of your way to antagonize them, it's a different story because we have to handle that afterwards, and it might affect our ability to do our police work. So be mindful of that. If we're getting shot at, just duck in the vehicle. Do not fire back unless you feel like you're by yourself and your life is in immediate danger where you have to imply self-defense. Self-defense
Alright,
can...
well, already put me gun away, so.
Okay. Well, if you've done that, then you don't have to worry about the thing I talked about when it comes to self-defense. Just the biggest thing is always follow us around like a lost duckling and stay in the vehicle. Most traffic stops or incident, I'll let you know when to come in the car so you can observe and ask questions. And yeah, do you have any questions for us?
All right, grand. No, if I have any questions, I'll make sure to ask them.
Okay, and as far as the radio, you have access to that, right? You can hear PD radio since you're PD tow?
Nope. They do not give us a radio. The only time they do, they have to sign us in as a cop.
Okay.
So
All
they
right.
don't typically do that.
Yeah, give her 10 keys and let's go get you a radio. So I want you to hear our comms, how we do things, what's going on, okay?
All right, grand.
And to my right is Sergeant Shelby Lane from the SCSO. To your back right, that will be Officer Aaron Bison.
Well, nice to
meet you.
Spiritual Lieutenant.
What is your state ID?
Mine?
Yep.
43699.
All right, and then I'm gonna go inside and grab a PD radio. Since we're here, let me get gas too as well. So a little context to what we're doing right now. We're gonna before we patrol Scully. I gotta meet with my. It should be Tom Whiskey Lima, and then
yeah, that's what I did, but I'm not. It's not giving me
It's
the.
just TWL and then their state ID. It's nothing else.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I have a
I
bill.
mean,
What's your
do I not have?
what's your PayPal?
Wait, is it her PayPal or her state ID?
Her PayPal.
Oh.
Wait,
I got
so
it.
which one are you calling me PayPal?
The one you think about long and hard above your head.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Oh, I can give temp access.
Yeah.
I think I've got it.
Wait, what? I thought that was command only.
No, it's supposed to be approved by command, but any cop can do it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Shit. All right. I may have just fired her by accident.
How?
I gave her the keys the second Shelby did.
Okay, I gave her keys again.
Okay.
All right, I feel like I've been given keys again.
Okay, cool.
There they are.
All right, perfect. Okay, so if somebody run inside and grab a radio, who wants to do a Shelby or?
You can just take mine. I'll go grab a new one.
All right, perfect.
Glove box.
No, Sour Patch just getting Prime for 13 months. Appreciate it a lot.
Our primary radio is going to be on channel 2. Everything else is just going to be if we switch channels.
Yeah, so channel 2 is going to be the normal comms where, you know, regular traffic runs through whenever you patrol. And whatever incident happens, you have multiple squad cars or units involved. You got to move over to a different channel. So the whole purpose behind it is we'd like to have one radio channel where it's basically the main HQ channel. That's where all officers come back to. So whenever the incident is done on channel 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they come back to channel 2 and resume normal patrol. And everything happens that way on the same channel.
All right, I'm not sure if the radio is working.
Try to go inside and clock on. You can go inside and clock on.
I might have to go.
Radio check.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab my
Clock on is police
outfit.
inside.
I have it in your trunk. Can you pop the trunk?
Let's see if I can remember how to do that. All right.
Notebook. Main lobby. You can go. She got that. Sour Patch Kid, thank you for 13 months. Shut off the loop. Off the loop. We're trying to hit 2050. Good night. 2050.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Let me see.
450 attaching.
What's your change? Long
And I
sleeves.
got a
All right,
turtleneck
that
and I
works.
got the low bun.
That looks great. You look great. Okay, did you clock in?
Sorry, just I need to try and turn this down.
I wear
Hang on.
whenever I'm going into major shootouts. You copied my look.
I did not copy your look. This is
Look,
my
you want
look.
to see? You want to see my serious look that I've
Yeah, you want to
had?
see mine? Yoink.
Sorry, I have a question, officer.
What's going on?
Is there
Talk to
any
me.
dispatcher available?
I don't believe so. No, there's an FDO session happening actually for dispatch.
Oh, all right. Because
actually, I got rid of
me
it
and
when I
my friend
fired.
wants to join the force, but we don't know how much we need to wait.
Let me
for
give
dispatcher.
you a phone number of a dispatcher you want to talk to.
All
Okay?
right.
Are you ready?
Yes.
628 585 9114.
Chase on
628
91?
628 585 9114. And that
All
was
right,
Maya.
thank you so much.
She's an FTO dispatcher. Talk to her, okay? Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help. So the first thing I do, Scully, whenever I get on duty, obviously I'm gonna
Aye.
31, say I'm going 41, and often we use 10 codes. And those 10 codes will be available to you whenever you join the cadet program. But 10 codes, the purpose behind them is to basically be effective as a communicator over the radio without using a lot of plain speak. So instead of saying, "Hey, I'm headed that way," I can say 76. Which is implying that I'm en route to that location, right? So at times on the radio, you're gonna hear plain speak or 10 codes, or you could do both. We recommend that obviously you make it simple and sweet and precise to the point, because the whole purpose of having a radio is to not clog the radio, right? To communicate
Right.
and get whatever you need out there without trying to hog that radio. So if an emergency comms come through, that person doesn't have to worry about interrupting you to say what they want. They can just come out with it right away.
All right, makes sense.
Why is it main channel 2, not 1? Because 1 used to scuff a lot back in the day, and everybody would sign in into 1, so it would overload every single time. So I'm going to tell dispatch now that I'm back in 8. And the way we do it, it's, "Hey, you, it's me." And then you let them know the message. So I'll say, "Dispatch, it's me. I'm in service." Dispatch 242 tonight.
But one thing you'll never do is you'll never say back tonight, because then that means you're back in service.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Be redundant is what you're saying.
I'll be honest, I do that. I don't really.
It is something that has stuck with me since my EMS days. There was someone who like really
When you go to
I
the
forgot
Rooster's
who it
Rest.
was, they really drilled it in that you saying back
Orson beat the Juice's
tonight
record
was
today.
just so like there was other ones too.
I think it's because like whenever I first became a cop like years ago, it was 10-8 is in service while 10-7 was out of service. It was like back in service kind of thing.
Pull it over.
Union 374 10-8.
419 traffic with a green and color SUV northbound Power Street Upper, license plate Connor, Charlie Oscar November Oscar.
You can come out with us.
All right.
So I'm gonna approach your vehicle. Engine off, windows down. Thank
Popular,
you.
Or, sorry, Power Street
Hi, Mr. Bass. How are you?
Good. Colonel Sam Bass.
I'm gonna be 10-7.
So can I see license, registration, proof, and insurance, please?
Sure.
4 1038.
Do me a fat solid and pick up that face mask for me, will you?
Blue and orange.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I just came from work.
License plate coming to it.
How do you say your last name?
Philanthropoulos.
Philanthropoulos.
Yeah, that's good enough, I guess.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Westbound occupation. Weather clear.
I don't know.
Why is that?
Westbound occupation.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. The reason for the stop is not because you were speeding. Actually, it's because you ran the red light. Going northbound on Power.
one.
Sorry, this is where I live. You can't be doing this here. Seriously.
Ma'am, how about you get on the right side of the road?
Someone call the cops. Someone call the cops. Go ahead and get seriously.
How about you drive on the right side of the road?
I literally live here. You guys are freaks.
Hey, you just cross the street on Power. Pull over that white color Rolls Royce going southbound.
What the fuck was
Right,
that?
merging northbound Gentry Lane, left westbound Didion.
Okay. That's a classic example of somebody impeding on a traffic stop. All right, sir, I'm gonna run information. I'll be back with you. This car belongs to you, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. All right, and where are you coming from?
Continuing off-road.
I was coming from my house,
eastbound
which was
Vinewood Boulevard.
just down at Vespucci.
You need a additional?
Okay, all right.
I have
And,
you
where are you headed to now?
attaching now.
Back to work at the oil fields.
Somebody find his panel, please.
Oil fields. Why aren't you going east instead of north?
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I have no idea. I just took the ramp. Oh, I know. I'm running out of fuel, so I was going to Mirror Park to get fuel.
Continuing
Oh, I
eastbound
see.
Vinewood
Okay, all
Boulevard.
right. All right, I'm gonna run the information back. Hang out here with my fellow sergeant.
Okay.
Approaching the Mirror Park gas station eastbound.
Hi there,
Mirror Park
Sergeant.
Boulevard.
Philanthropoulos.
Merging now southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, past
Kind
the
of.
library.
There's no Philanthropoulos.
He's got a low state ID. I'm surprised I haven't. Maybe did I run into him before in the past? He knows who I am, but I don't know who he is.
Parents.
Southbound San Andreas.
He has no warrant.
Oh, you already checked for me? Thank you, God.
I'm checking right now. Yeah, he has no
Feels like
warrant.
I'm using cheat codes having you and Shelby in my car with me.
Having what?
I feel like I got cheat codes right now having you and Shelby in my car because something is done.
I'm Greek Australian though.
Are you
so
like positively
one of the
gaslighting?
Greek, I'm Greek.
No, I'm
Yeah.
complimenting you, bitch. Just take it.
My parents took us to Australia.
You're just now you're just saying a bunch of nice things to make up for yourself.
Yeah.
No record. He has
I went back
4
to
priors,
Vancouver.
2 speedings, 1 driving on the side of the road, 1 failure to obey.
He's getting ticket. He ran multiple red lights today.
Yeah, could use.
Alright, you just want to do negligent then?
No, I'll just do one.
Down to
Stop.
Okay.
You want to write the report for me?
I didn't see which one he ran, but I can.
Okay.
Power.
I can
Is
do
the
it
one
if you want.
behind us?
Yeah, it's the one behind us, exactly.
Okay, yeah, then I got it.
And then I'll go side up for 175 then. How much is it? I just know it's 275, right? No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm like right now.
Continuing eastbound Innocence passing Davis PD across the Line State.
I'm not a crook.
How much is it? Is the citation?
They go and steal goats from
Run
Bulgaria.
disobeying traffic?
Right,
Yeah.
southbound Hudson Street.
Yeah, and they pass them off as their own cheese.
I'd be more than welcome as soon as I have another
Exactly.
Right, westbound El Rancho
225,
Boulevard,
okay.
entering the south side.
If that Bulgarian sheep that's now been brought into Greece then has more Bulgarian sheep because it's in Greece, wouldn't that mean that like they're now Greece sheep?
Well, no, because they don't procreate.
Continuing westbound.
They
You
don't?
kill them after they make their cheese. No.
Oh my gosh, why would you kill them after they make the cheese?
I'm finally
Because-
here, but I'm
That makes no
smoking.
sense.
All these locals
You breed
Have you
them.
never tasted lamb?
We have
Lamb is amazing.
Yeah, but you breed
Best
them.
meat on this planet.
Exactly.
Right? It's a sustainable
circle of life. You have to make sure that you breed them before
Main
you
exit
kill
westbound
them.
does Solana
But that's why they steal so many. There's like thousands and thousands of them.
Mr. Philanthropist, at the time I'm back with your information.
Jesus.
Is your
Yeah.
physical ID back? You are getting a citation for failure to obey a controlled traffic device, meaning that red light you ran. I could have hit you with not once, not twice, but 3 times, but just being super cooperative with today, so I'm going to drop it to
Wait,
only 1
3 of them
count.
I went through 3?
Yes.
Are you serious?
That's serious.
Fuck, maybe I need to go and sleep.
It's just one, guys.
You sure you can't just give me a warning, Mr. Bass? I
mean,
gave you a lift once.
I'm giving you 2 off, and I'm only hitting you with 1 citation, 225. So if you can sign at the bottom, submission and guilt, it's the same to pay a fine at City Hall, right?
Channel 4 for the pursuit.
Okay, signing my life away.
Not signing your life away, just admitting the fact. Well, you're not admitting guilt. You're just admitting that you got the citation, you got billed for. That's all it is. Just acknowledging that you got the citation.
All right, you like feta, Mr. Bass?
Not falling for that joke. Anyways, have a nice day.
Why? Wait. There's a joke there.
Yeah, there's a dick joke.
Tell me, I've never heard
I can't
it.
believe you're going to the seat.
I mean, I am doing all the work.
Dear
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Feta
fine.
my
You're fine.
dick. What?
Yeah, like fit his dick in your mouth, something like that. Listen, I'm not falling for that.
Joke.
That's the joke. It's a dick joke. I'm not falling for that. All right, so now we're gonna tell
David, do you
dispatch
need additional?
we're done with our traffic stop, Scully, and we're gonna go back to Nate. However, they need help on channel 3 for a stolen PD Charger, so let's go for that.
All right.
So switch channel 3.
My report's done.
Ready, Chuck? Where's the 77 needed?
It's gonna be Los Lagunas and
Right.
242 on scene.
and Los Lagunas and Haywick. We're behind it right now.
A stolen trooper car? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, we could join your task force.
Malton's car, goddammit!
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god!
Get in.
I tased the driver, nothing happened.
Call it, secondary. Let's hear some comms!
Uniform 374 left, southbound, San Vitas.
Yeah, this has been going on, so put that thing into roll, please. Thank you.
10-4. Continue and send southbound. San
So the
Vitas
commanding officer on scene, Lance Malton, the
Position
trooper,
southbound 8 Millville.
gave the permission to get really aggressive. Meaning we're gonna go for a pit maneuver to end the pursuit,
Heavy
or go for
traffic,
spikes.
15 in San Andreas.
Sir, would you like me to drive?
No, call it
Okay.
secondary.
San Andreas.
Secondary.
It's just been safe for civilians.
What?
Do you want to do it or you want me to do it?
Fine, you take it. We can
So
take
dramatic.
everything.
North Power left, getting onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound, parking to travel.
Bison,
Can't call him
why
dramatic for 24 hours.
are you being so toxic to Shelby like that, okay?
Right?
What on earth?
How could you?
What?
It's successful, but also fireworks went off.
Come on, clowns, give it up! Don't do it!
We're jumping down to
Jesus.
lower Pobox. Right south
Hey,
of
that's a
Freeway,
pole.
direction north Los Angeles Freeway. Now south Los Angeles Freeway.
Yeah, for 209, I could call from the secondary position here.
We,
From the longer secondary.
We have 3 people in the car. I think I can call.
Oh, okay,
We're southbound Strawberry. Again, for everybody that does not understand, we are PBS approved. Right, westbound Vespucci.
So I'm gonna line up the front left, front right bumper of my. Oh my god, never mind.
If you into a tree. They're smoking heavily. We're continuing south on Elgin, left onto Vespucci, east.
I'm gonna try to go for a pit maneuver here, okay? And usually we pit
Right, south on
when
Strawberry.
it's lower than 100.
Right. We got multiple in the car. You're good. Right, west Adams
I also gotta keep in mind whenever I pit the car into a
South
wall,
Elgin.
I can't be pitting at times where there's a lot of high traffic or a lot of population nearby. Because if I pit somebody
Right,
into
Innocence west.
a civilian, I'm liable for that. That's gross negligence on my behalf. And I could be
Right,
potentially
right.
looking at either civil lawsuits for punitive damages or criminal action, right?
Right, north Alta.
Also, I want to say,
Right, going into Old Benny's.
I'm trying to force
Continuing through Old Benny's, left, going through the alleyways back towards Alta. Direction going back towards Power.
Stay
I'm
police,
doing
come
my
on, give it
job
up.
right now.
Get someone in Elgin, please.
Doesn't
They're not
know,
gonna be able
can't
to fit.
fit. He doesn't know,
They're
doesn't
not gonna
know.
fit.
It's okay, guys. I'm
Box
gonna
them in,
fit.
box them in.
Guys,
no,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
fit
Going to
here.
Elgin with less than lethal.
Gunner,
Yeah,
you can
push
go
me a
assist
little
that
bit
T3.
further, guys.
Absolutely not. We got a
Push me a
pursuit
little bit
happening. We got a
further.
runner.
Okay,
All running to the overpass, pushing northbound toward Elgin. On Elgin side right now. One is on the
10-4, I got
ramp
the-
pushing
Sheriff,
westbound.
behind you.
Elgin towards VU parking lot. I'm running north, still underneath the overpass.
I'm gonna take this cop car right here, and I'm gonna block it.
the driver of the
nicely
trooper vehicle?
wedged.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure because they might
The
come back
female
to
under
the
the
car.
overpass east, so.
I might come back to this
One
car
of the
and try to
suspects is
reverse out of
eating
it, but I'm
some
gonna place
food. I
this
can't
cop
keep up
car
with
instead
everything
in there to
westbound
block
of
it. So if they try to do that,
Mine's
they're
all
gonna have a hard
cracked out,
time
still
doing
running
that, and I'm
around
gonna get
underneath.
mobile and assist the other units in their pursuit.
He jumped off the bridge and he might be down.
Sanders, thank you so much for 27 months, man. I appreciate that. Hope your night going fantastic.
The
Appreciate it,
westbound
homie.
still
Thank
under
you
the
so much.
freeway.
We're
Power,
gonna
I believe,
talk
we're also
to
original
Eve
crash.
after this shot. Remind me. Okay. Also, always lock your car whenever you get out of it because you don't want criminals getting
Nine.
out of it.
Otherwise, they'll take it.
Logan, the
And
other suspect's going to be
have
heading
another
towards
situation like what we've got
Back.
going on here, sort of.
We're headed towards ammunition northbound.
Copy. 242. I got mobile. I'll place one of the horses behind the main vehicle. A stolen cop car. So I'm gonna join the foot pursuit right now. One is being
One in the
tased.
red jacket.
I'm gonna
Still
sit back
running
and buy some right
towards
now.
the skate park.
I'm gonna pair the pursuit with
Very
them
fast.
and provide comms. I'll be there as a supporting unit, and I'll just watching the foot pursuit because our policy is no more
You
than
get a
3 on a
mobile
chase
unit?
per suspect. It means
Alright.
when you want the primary
20.
with the less lethal,
And we're
Form Josh
westbound in the
Park.
alleyways.
the other unit should have a lethal out.
Just eating donuts, crushing donuts around San Andreas and Elgin.
Third suspect still running southbound Elgin below the Olympic overpass. Come on, give it up! Your resistance is futile. There's no point.
Oh.
Check it.
Out of the car. Out of the car, damn it.
Being a mobile unit westbound towards
the car!
she's just eating donut after donut in the
I'm
construction
on the
site now.
floor.
Can you push him out?
Just stuff me.
Jeremiah, here, get him. We're helping the other guy.
Just stuff me. I'm on the floor. There you go. Put your hands behind your back,
We
sir.
lost visual on
perfect.
the suspect in the red jacket.
There you go. You're freaking lucky. I tell you, you're lucky.
Or lucky.
She's gonna be
I
inside
would've
the
kept
construction
going.
site somewhere.
We're gonna stick at 95. Alright, perfect.
So the other one, I need just code 6
There's
around
one
the
of
construction
you.
site area. I'm not sure if she went up.
Sticking
there.
back to the main scene,
She's
Bison.
got an Adam's apple. Oh, she's actually running towards Adam's apple, crushing donuts still. H no rentals,
Place
H no
my
rentals,
cop
my
car if you
football
like.
ball. Running south on the right side of the road.
Watch your head, sir. Yeah, okay.
So, do you need medical? You just got to taste your shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Stay in your car, you minutes.
Don't?
Stay.
We'll pull him out then.
Hey, hoodie.
Now east behind H no. He's cracked out on donuts. Coming on the other side now. You're able to cut her off on the Adam's apple.
Logan, check your bushes.
Alright, perfect.
I seen
All
her on
right, Scully,
ammunition. I
you
got
can
no
get out
eyes
of the car
right
with this right
now.
now.
She's still eating more.
All right.
Okay, firm.
Alright, sir, watch your head. At this time, you are to be placed under arrest. Therefore, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, do, can, and will be used against you in a court of law.
She's already resisted
You have
twice.
the right to have attorney present and wonder in question. You can't afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state
Have
free
an
of
RC,
charge
we're
if
good at
available.
ammunition.
Do you, sir, understand your rights?
I do. Yes, I do. I understand them. Every single one of them.
Peter Griffin?
Hey.
Huh. Holy shit. Okay. How you been?
Been pretty freaking sweet. You know, I'm a clown turn now.
When did you join the clowns?
I don't know. I think it's been like a month.
Hey, what up, Jenny?
Somewhere around there.
Month. Holy shit.
Yeah. The clowns are awesome.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be looking for those taser prongs that you have on you. I'm gonna pull them out, right?
Okay. Be gentle, please. I have sensitive skin.
That might hurt a wee bit.
All right. On 3, I'm gonna pull them out. 1.
Okay.
Pull them out!
What the hell? You said 3.
Well, that's the whole point, silly. I'm trying to distract you. One more
Oh,
time. You
okay.
ready?
Well, it really worked. Yeah, okay.
On 3. 1.
I'm right here. I
2.
Damn it! That one hurt me.
All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna be doing today is I'm gonna be going through your pockets and poking for any sandwich you know about.
I think I have like a hammer.
Hammer. What else?
I think I have a hammer, a lockpick. I don't know. I don't think everything else pointy.
Did you lock the
Just don't
car?
spill my coffee,
Who
please.
lockpicked, I just took the PD charger.
I have no idea. They should hop in and I hopped in.
Connor, please.
Molten, do you want Peter Griffin?
Can you put me in it? Or actually, I don't think you need to. Hang on.
No, I just check the side here.
I can
it's
break
not
off
here.
of that.
Anywhere, or
now.
we kill him the third suspect?
So I have no sususpect.
Oh, did you?
If you don't have a suspect break off, go tonight. We should be good here.
Okay,
We call all
appreciate it.
3, right?
That's what I'm asking. I'm wondering if I
No,
need
there's
to-
one guy got away. The one in the red jacket got away.
Copy. Can
we
you
got
bring
3
back
out.
your other suspect to the main scene where they abandoned the Charger?
We got a 3 out of 4.
Copy. So 242, I got Peter Griffin is my 95. Who else got 95s?
Fucker will not stop stealing cop cars.
Peter, what did I tell you? What did I tell you about stealing cop cars, Peter? What did I say? I'm gonna
didn't
drown
do
you in
it.
the goddamn canal one of these days.
Moses,
What
you
you
want to take
mean?
him? Because we had no idea what happened. We just
Yeah,
came
I
in.
do want to take him.
Okay.
Actually, I have no idea what happened
okay.
either. I also have no idea what happened.
Okay,
but
all right. Then
he loves stealing cop cars,
Who's the
don't you,
lead on
Pete?
this team? Was it Mountain?
Only the
It's
Ranger
actually
could.
gonna be sweet.
Upgraded to
'cause
trooper
this all
cars now,
stems
you
from
son
his
of a bitch.
incident.
I didn't steal it. I swear,
But
officer,
he's
please
processing
don't kill
right now,
me.
so I'll
I'm
take lead
I'm
on this one.
considering euthanizing you for the good of the state, sir.
Holy
Via
crap.
canal drowning.
Oh my goodness, please
or-
don't. Please don't do it.
You are a clown. We could do like one of those big dives into shallow water y'all love so much.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice, yeah.
I'm thinking like 2-3 inches.
It's like the perfect freaking death, I tell you.
What the hell is wrong with my
Well,
arm?
man,
What the
perhaps
fuck
I'll
about
send you to
stop calling
prison
me?
instead.
Hey, we got.
Jenny, we
Sure,
missed
take your
role
phone.
playing with you.
You don't do it.
I got permission to take
I'm
your
back
phone,
on
sir?
Red Dead. I need my
No,
gems.
don't take it. I need
Alright.
it.
All right.
Hey, Marlo.
Hey, boss. You free now?
Not today.
In like
no,
a week?
Not today.
Not today?
Not today.
Alright.
Can I do it Thursday or
Alright.
Friday?
Thursday or Friday? Yeah, I should be around. Thursday's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's talk tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm just warmed.
It's all good. It's all good. I forgive you. I'm with your favorite son, Hazel.
Oh yeah, I love Hazel so much. Wow.
You love Hazel so
yeah,
much?
I love him so much. My God, tell
Oh
him,
my
tell him I
God.
miss him. I miss him. And I can't wait
Your
to
dad,
see his face.
your dad
wow.
misses you, Hazel.
Wow.
You can't wait to see your face. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
He said you never call him.
So much I miss him.
He said that's how much he misses you.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That was heart wrenching. That was endearing.
Thank you. All right.
All right. All right.
Bye. Units with L95. What is your 20?
I love you.
21 is in the overpass.
Yeah. Where's the other two 95 we have in custody? I only see one right now at the main crash site.
Yeah, tap the we got the other one. The
We just got the other two 95s.
I love green. It's my favorite color.
One of them is Freddy, who is being processed right now by Sweets, I believe. I don't know about the other one.
Malton, you said we have 3 out of 4. I only see 1.
Sorry, I was counting Freddy as one of my 3. So yeah, whoever has the second 95, the clown, bring him back to the crash site here.
Bring him
You got
back
a
to the
female.
I'm already at MRPD with her.
Oh, if you're already at MRPD, you're good. Sorry, I thought you were
Okay,
just on a
but
separate
in
scene.
the future, listen to the radio. I said to everybody, come back to the crash site so we can talk about what's going on, and we can go back to Mr. P at the same time. So whenever that happens, make sure we bring him to the crash site and then moving together. All right.
Yeah, so the driver got away, sir. That's from what I understood. So I was talking with him at the traffic stop. But,
Wait, I thought. Wait, are you saying Griffin wasn't the driver?
no, it was a red jacket guy was the driver. This dude
Right,
was in
with
the
the- with the-
passenger
the-
seat, and the female was in the back seat. Unless
Okay,
they swapped at some point.
That's fine then.
Do you want Peter Griffin or should we take him?
Can you take him just to show
Sure.
the ride along process? Because I got to investigate some other things real quick.
Okay, all right. So, Peter, I'm going to be searching one more time. Removing this hammer off you.
Okay.
If you're gonna help me process, can you come here real quick?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Shelby, Bison, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come on.
Can I fit in there?
Yeah. Left side.
It's a 5-seater.
5-seater.
Okay, as soon as you're done, thank you. I
Grand.
appreciate it. Bye.
Malton, is your report up?
Just use the Freddy Fast Fingers reporter. That should already be up because he helped him.
All right, copy that. All right, Bison, do you want to help me process him or Shelby, one of you, so we're multitasking?
Are we processing?
Yeah, we're processing Peter Griffin. He's looking at resisting arrest. And that's it, really. I mean, that's what he's looking at.
Do you want to
Accessory to
help
Grand
as I
Theft
try to
Auto?
bring the units down?
Oh, we got the car back. It's not GTA, so it's driving. Sorry.
How do you spell your name, Mr. Griffin?
It's Pete.
Oh, we don't go here.
Wait.
Oh, it's Pete Griffin. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
Well,
help
my
you?
ID's misprinted. It's Pete Richards. My middle name.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, I am, but I'm busy with Peter Griffin right now, okay?
All right. Is it all right if I speak with you later?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll give you my phone number.
All right. Well, no, wonderful. I'll be in the lobby. I don't mind waiting.
Text me, thank you.
Of course, outside your time zone between the people around.
Did you search him? Because I didn't search him.
Yeah, I did search him. I took the hammer off him.
Good. Thank you. Bye.
Talk to me.
No, bye.
Hey, Colonel, we got everyone except Delver, so we're gonna kind of manhunt him today. But everyone else has been clapped up.
You're talking
Doesn't Delver have a serious warrant
the
about
guild
him?
incident with Gunner?
Yeah, with Gunner. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Hell yeah, good work.
All right, take care, boss.
Dispatch 242 arrival, Mission 5195. Hell yeah, man. Look at the PD doing work. I love the PD.
I got him.
And the PD is awesome, but sometimes people just don't listen, man. It's frustrating as hell.
He just shoved me around.
My biggest pet peeve is when people don't listen.
My goodness.
It is frustrating as hell. Because I like being organized. I like
know about this back entrance.
yeah, that's where we typically take suspects.
All
Or
right.
standard procedure when it comes to processing them. And one thing is important also is to tell dispatch whenever you arrive at Mission PD and let them know, hey,
boss.
dispatch.
Bye, boss.
Hi, Garcia. Let dispatch know, dispatch 242. I'm going to be arrival at Mission PD or 23, which is the code for being, at a location.
All right.
Processing of 195. 95 is typically, considered as a suspect in custody or somebody you have in custody, and you're going to be processing for pending charges. And then you're at Mission PD, which is a location, the station where we have our jail and facility at it.
All right.
Okay? And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. There's nothing that's like a dumb question. The whole purpose behind this is to, educate you on the process. So whenever you become a cadet one day, it's an easy transition.
Right now, I'm observing and absorbing the information.
All right,
So
hell
after
yeah.
that, you're going to be looking at 12 months,
All right,
24 parole.
wait,
Stick
you
your hand
wait
through
so you
the
don't do
bars
cut
for me.
timer.
Of course.
What the fuck was 30, you almost 50, both
Hey, Time, how are you? It's good to see you again.
All right, you're just going to be going in for 2 months.
I'm doing
I'm
wonderful.
just going to let you out with a parole, okay?
Yeah, okay.
No, just send them in for 1 month. Just 1 month should be good.
Just 1 month? Okay.
Yeah. We're trying to send extra people to prison for at least 1 month.
I mean, he's only going to have 2. Should I just send him in for 2?
I'll take off 15 minutes.
Okay, you're going to get 2 months in prison with 24 parole, okay?
And I'll get on Channel 5.
I'm never gonna survive.
Petey from GSC?
Send it.
All right, see
Got
you.
one inmate coming your way.
Okay,
Peter
I got one.
Griffin,
Bye,
famous from
appreciate
the sitcom series cartoon on Fox Family Guy.
Bison.
Number 2
up?
male.
B-boy, what's cracking?
Clown with face
I
paint.
think I like Big B
White
better.
shirt, green pants.
Big
He's been there
B,
2
my
months.
boy.
Dance
What's
for
up? What's up,
friends
Ryan?
coming as
What's
well.
up? You ready to ride?
Believe
ride?
some
Sure.
guys end up.
Yeah.
Jared, did you go on Channel 5 and let DOC know that your inmate is coming your way?
Yeah.
10-9.
Yeah or yes?
Yeah, as in, sorry, I was addressing my boy Big B. Yeah.
Down by DOC. The officer's getting on Channel 5 to let you know.
Nice. All right, later,
Right
Bass.
Good save. Good save. Come on, let's go, Scully. Good save.
All right, you're going to have Shelby do all your
Level 1
work.
Freddy
I'm going
Bass
with,
Fingers for
Sweets.
30 months. It's going to be setting up for a warrant, mainly
Okay.
for kidnap a government employee.
That's fine,
and,
Bison.
reckless
That's
evading.
fine.
Well, I got to go in like 40
Oh,
minutes
we'll be
anyway,
taking
so it's
good
like,
care
I have
of
to
them.
go
I'm just
do
giving you
a...
a taste of your own medicine. I'm just being over
Oh, no, I have
dramatic.
to go do a game show. Shut the fuck up.
I'm messing with you. Enjoy your
I have
game
to go
show.
do
Hey,
a game
listen.
show in 40 minutes.
You don't have to explain yourself. Enjoy your time. Thanks for riding with me. That's all it is.
Yeah, my daughter's boyfriend wants to propose to her, so I said that he has to prove himself first.
Oh,
Not a
okay.
game show.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like a newlyweds game show.
good luck with that.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you, bye.
So, as you saw, Scully, we got inside. Obviously, the process was pretty quick as Bison was in a hurry.
Oh, we can set up then. That's fine. You want me in here still?
Yeah, Shelby, what the hell? What are you talking about? Get
Well, I don't know.
Get your ass in here, okay? Come on.
Well,
now.
I was half listening because I'm
Multitasking,
making
I
sure
know.
that we get lower units right now.
Wait, how many units do you have on duty right now?
It's 52 now, but I need to go through
Oh!
and check.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Lovesick is about to clock off. Winston is. Carmine's finishing with the 95.
Okay. So people are actually
I need to
listening.
figure out why. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why some people are still around and mark 10-7 because the 10-7 units don't count, right?
They don't count, but if we're over the limit like that, they do count because obviously.
And they need to do it off duty.
Correct. 'Cause if we're over 40 cops, signed in or clocked in, it's gonna start affecting the other cops who are trying to catch the train to get to Bishop City.
Yeah. Okay.
See,
I'm just
that's-
I'm making more calls
Is there
and
an 80 right
getting
in
the EU people off.
northbound Bay City?
That's what I've understood about me having a radio too, is it's also affecting it.
Is that one that he just joined
No,
into
because
on
you're
this?
just temporarily access to the radio.
Alright, alright.
You're good.
Okay.
Bay City right now, channel 4.
Yo, Guaz coming in with the 71 months, man. Can we get some love and chat? I want to see a wild hearts for Guaz, my boy. My boy, man. Cleveland Brown are better than Peter Griffin. I agree. Actually, you know what?
We're gonna call.
I'm surprised Family Guy lasted so long,
We
honestly.
were at 38 on is.
Family Guy and South Park, gotta give him credit. Those are two shows I didn't think. What the hell?
So, this guy was a vehicle at a booth that we just prior lost. So, Grand Theft Auto is an accomplice.
Pull it over.
over.
Are you 20?
No. Go ahead and go straight. Go straight and make a right. Turn right to red light. Thank you.
Hey, firm 33176. All right, left northbound Americano. Another left westbound. Picture perfect. No left.
Reed's first stop was
southbound,
their red light.
All right, going opposite lanes of travel. Still heading southbound North Rockford Drive.
Engine off. Windows down, boss. Colonel Sam Bass. How we doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Doing fantastic. Reason stops because you ran a red light, and also you were slightly speeding with the truck.
He just brake checked me.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just already thinking in a rush. Need to meet
So
someone
actually, can you
somewhere.
give me a fast solo and come out of the semi and come talk to me in the South? I can be easy that way from me.
Yeah, a lot easier. There you go.
Right bound.
Can I just tell this person I'm gonna call him back?
Yeah, go on.
I just need to call you back in 2 minutes, okay?
We only got 2 now. 300 behind you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, now heading southbound South Rockford.
Alright, sorry about that.
Where the channel going then?
Channel 11080. Channel 11080.
Okay, so you have any physical ID, license, registration, proof of insurance, or
do.
documentation supporting the fact that you're driving that semi? And that's
Okay.
is that your own personal commercial vehicle, or whose commercial car is that?
Mine. Oh, actually, no, it's not mine.
It's not
One of
yours?
the boys. Yeah.
Does the boy have a name?
Oh, actually, I don't know who actually owns the vehicle. I'll be real with you.
You don't know.
No.
Okay. All right. And how'd you obtain this semi truck?
It was down at the Billabong.
Are you part of the Bandai Boys? What's your?
I am. Yes.
Is that the gang you roll with?
That's me, Antonio BBMC.
Why are you saying it so sarcastically? I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm not saying it sarcastically at all.
Oh, wait, you're trying to say that
Sorry,
I'm supposed to know who you are? I'm confused. Sorry.
No. Well, you might know who I am. I don't know for sure.
I might, but I think you look a little bit different than usual, right? Is that you usually get up?
No, I normally
there
have
we
my
go.
cut
There
on.
we go. The hair.
Yeah,
That's a dead
yeah.
giveaway right there. The hair. All right, perfect. All right.
Yeah.
And you said you're coming from Billabong. Why are you coming from the southeast instead of the west?
Well, no, I got the car at the Billabong, but I was at Autos.
Autos, okay. And what were you doing at Autos?
Repairing the truck.
Okay. I'm gonna run your information back, and I'll get back to you. I got with my sergeant
No
here, right?
stress. Sure thing.
54 dispatch.
Send it.
Stairs for the 71 with Eclipse.
Vehicle
slide.
UTL found since 10-8.
Oscar?
I don't know. You want to talk to him? Good.
10-8-0407.
Sure.
25891. That's not Oscar. I was just messing with her. That's Antonio. Yo, Joe Papa, my papa. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the love, for the support. Man, chat, today feels a good day. I don't know, man. I just got like really good energy today. I've been having a good time. No matter what happens today, I know it's gonna be a good day. I know that for a fact. For a fact. I don't know, just the sheer amount of energy that I'm experiencing right now feels great. Why is Eugene circling us right now? Pretty sure he's wanted to. This man is getting a ticket. So since when Barry Benson's got one of these?
Alpha 8376, SMH 147.
Through it on Freak, Channel 3 collapsed, UTL 10-8.
Come on, 308, Machi, you 10-8.
Aller right there. Okay, he bought that, huh? Interesting. It does belong to him.
411's 10-8.
What's gonna happen? I don't know, man, but I'm ready for it. No matter what happens, I'm ready for it, you know? I'm ready for it. Won't stop, can't stop. That's my life.
It's 317, I'm 41.
Come on, 317, Machi, 1041,
Whatever.
0426.
Are there any actives?
We got 99 Alpha, Channel 4, and a 1080 with Buffalo on Channel 1.
1080 with a Buffalo, huh?
Hey, firm, they've got 3 units.
I went with UTL, but I'm not in charge.
That's Channel 3.
Traffic stop by MRPD if you'd like to.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Fingal, I'm calling you to tell you you're receiving 5 strike points for your radio etiquette.
I know. I knew it.
Okay, alright. Thank you for being a champ about him.
He's being an asshole to me today, though. He came over to me and he called me a rat for no reason and says I'm shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Fingal, okay? You can't
I know,
control
you can't be funny on Channel 2.
You can't be funny on Channel 2. You can't control how people react, but you can control how you react to them.
What?
Okay? So take
Alright.
your licking on the chin, take those 5 strike points, and I'll see you out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Bye, sir.
Running at 31, stable sirens and lights when you get close.
Dispatch 975, back east, show channel 1 collapse.
Strike, state ID points,
Come on,
5,
Machi, Channel 1 collapse, 0440.
radio,
Unit sort of 31 Alpha on Carson,
or
switch Channel
radio
3, Channel 3,
etiquette.
31
How
Alpha.
do you spell etiquette, chat? Is
Copy.
it how do you spell etiquette? I'm fucking freezing right now. Somebody in chat must know how to spell etiquette.
Emails from dispatch.
Send it.
Requesting 52's MRPD.
Alpha 1776.
Alright, sorry it took so long. I was just making sure that everything kind of checked out. Antonio, this time you are getting a citation for failure to obey a controlled traffic device. It's going to be for 225 and 1 point in driver license, which is going to take you to a total of 8. Right? So that means you're
Not a problem.
12 away from getting suspended.
Can I ask?
23 is
Yeah.
the latest 31.
Can I ask how many points I have on my license?
8 in total.
8 in total.
Yeah. Once you reach 21, you're suspended.
Yep. I know that.
One time by Cheddar.
Seems like it. So if you could just sign at the bottom right here for this citation.
Yep.
Sign mission and deal.
Yep.
Just saying that you're going to pay the fine. You acknowledge you got the citation.
Gotcha.
Top copy will be for you, and the bottom copy will be for me.
Appreciate that.
Once we get back to our vehicle, you'll be free to go. Thank you.
All good.
Have a nice day.
Anyway, so. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Tessa, thank you so much for backing me up. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How was your day?
So far, so good.
Yeah, did you get
Nothing
started?
crazy happening? Yeah.
Not yet, not yet. But you know, give us some time. It will.
Hey,
Yeah.
has Crane reached out to you at all?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it yet till we discuss it.
Okay.
You know, discuss it.
Yeah.
Orally. Is that the right word?
All right.
Right. That way, at least whenever I open my mouth about the conversation, I know what's going on exactly. So I'm not going back and forth.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. It's just I don't want to jump into any gun. That's all it is.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you for being understanding.
You know I could have done the paperwork, right?
I saw you were busy. It's fine. No big deal. I'll set the strike Fingal day and 5 strike points for a poor radio etiquette.
I saw that.
75, 76.
I was just trying to get people to get off duty. Carmine gave me lip. If he's not off within the next couple of minutes, he's
No, if he's not off duty, he's fired. Just let him know he's fired. Pretty easy that
Oh,
way.
okay.
242 tonight.
I mean, I was gonna give him 5 strikes.
Cover that
Didn't
242, Marty 10-8-0509. We'll get you to assist with a 31 Alpha. Is going to be up on Milton Road.
242. Or when Alpha Scully is going to be a burglary, you know, a break and entering.
All right.
Mostly speaking, this involves house robberies. So whenever you want to respond to house robberies, you think I should respond code 3, which is my lights and sirens? Or should I respond code 2 with my lights only, and then use my sirens when to clear the intersection? Or should I respond code 1?
Mercedes Superclass, occupy at least one time.
I'd say you'd probably want to do nothing so you can sneak up on them. That'd be my instinct.
Correct. So you want to go code 2, and then you want to use your horn to clear the intersection, because every single time you cross the intersection, it's the equivalent of crossing a crosswalk. You want to look to your left, you want to look to your right, especially when it's a red light, right? Because if you pass through when it's a red light, and then you hit somebody in the process, that's on you as a police officer.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there was a speeding white vehicle that left the area as we were approaching. More than likely our culprit.
So I'm gonna approach you from the top. I already see a unit coming from the south, so just in case I got a vehicle hidden. I can see you know, the whole entire house from
that
the
was the call
top.
at the docks.
So when I investigate and I code 6, I'm being very thorough about the whole thing, right? I'm taking my time with it. And whenever we get the call about the house robbers, as you can see on your GPS, the GPS right here is, it's a proximate
That zone
area.
marked right there.
242 code 6 list robbery, Milton Road.
I'd say if I was gonna break off the dock scene, back 10-8.
Wait, it's 70 where you live right now? It's cold in Texas, chat.
Dispatch uniform 415.
A motorcycle over here, leaving the Milton Road scene.
Uniform turn out.
Occupied 2 times.
There you go, that could be our people.
Do you have a motor unit that can attach?
Coming out onto South Milton. Alright, it's South Milton, South, merging east toward the
Lance, what's going on?
Hey, I got a one. Are you rehired by any department yet, Fingal?
Fingal Dan?
Okay. Yeah, I have a Deputy Dan here in the car with me, and he is asking, when do I start being a trooper? So I'm not sure what the process is like, but Fingal Dan is showing interest, and I'm letting you know that.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Heading back up toward the clips, ECB standby direction.
Or West County Clips.
This is an A+ motorcycle, right?
Unknown.
I think so.
Now southbound Milton Road.
Damn, locals!
Eastbound Hallway.
Whoa, that was a lot of air.
That was.
Continuing eastbound hallway.
Buck is hauling ass.
Crossing over
So those two are probably going to be our primary suspects for the house robber. We don't know for a fact, but we have reasonable suspicion to believe, based on the fact they're in the area.
In the area and they're fleeing.
Exactly right. But I don't have enough proof right now to say they robbed the house. I have enough suspicion to believe.
Continuing eastbound, left northbound Meteor.
Is it chief of police?
Right, but if we can the alleyway
catch
going
them,
to
they
the
might have
tennis
evidence.
court towards
True,
Elephant,
that might support your claim of probable cause.
And it's taking a right, it's going south.
Vehicle heading off-road, northbound, opposite lane to travel, Los Santos Freeway. Merging correct lane.
And then when it comes to motorcycles going to tight squeezes as primary,
Passing the
if I
casino.
can go around it first, I will, and I'll let the other units behind me who are supporting to basically tell me what direction to go. That way we're working together as a team, right?
Nice.
Vehicle turning into the casino, heading southbound through the parking lot, left southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, right eastbound, correction, southbound Tangerine, BCB.
I'm gonna keep going toward
Last seen around the park over
soccer
by
field,
Mirror
maybe?
you can check over this by the soccer field. If someone else can check over, Rose, if you don't mind checking over by the alleyways by the taxi, they may have went through a tight squeeze over there.
And I have a motor unit ready.
I
and
think they
standby.
turned into an alleyway.
You think so?
They're going towards the
Yeah.
Los Santos freeway. They're
Definitely
going.
knew what they were doing.
They're coming all the way down towards the canals right now.
Oh, you got him.
Pull off the bike by the warehouse.
Hell yeah. All right. Good work. There they are. State
Okay,
police.
one got on the bike. They're one. She's gonna be picked up now.
Ace, I'm gonna
Let's
tase
go
you.
south.
Shelby, get in.
I'm getting it.
Alright, continuing south in the canals past the warehouse, and taking it towards the train tracks. BCB.
Pushing all the way through
Heading
southbound.
towards Little Bighorn, pushing southbound. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn.
Holy RP. Shut the hell up. That's
Right,
for the immersion,
westbound,
man.
Center's Passage, heading through the
That's
alleyway.
the immersion
everyone
aspect,
to
chat. You should be
get to
thankful
work.
our roleplay is a cop.
Left,
That does not have the
westbound
perfect
Integrity
aim.
Way. Left, southbound Strawberry.
That's what I call extending the roleplay without extending the roleplay on purpose.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin.
Come on, give it up. You're gonna crash out motorcycle and eat shit.
Passing Pillbox, continuing northbound Elgin.
You're not
Yo,
even wearing
dog.
leathers.
Left, westbound Occupation.
What was that?
Right, northbound Power, opposite lanes of travel. Left through an alleyway parallel to El Hawick. Right, northbound Alta Place. Heading through
Go on,
another
go on.
alleyway.
Coming
Rose, they're
back
going
out
to be coming
towards
back
Power,
around
south
towards
Power.
you.
Who's that motor unit right now in the pursuit with us?
Rose.
Into Gary.
Where did they go?
Last seen headed
What the?
back out onto Power. Don't know what direction.
I'm
Probably
so
south.
confused.
Last thing going
Oh, you
through
got him.
the
Got him in the alley. Near Pink Case to north.
alley
Going
by the
back
Pink
westbound,
Cage,
westbound, westbound.
heading back towards Alta, or correction Power. VCB,
Go west.
continuing through the alleyways. Parallel to Spanish VCB. They may have pushed through more of the alleyways. That's where they've been going through.
I might have went back as
What
well. too.
direction?
Nothing down on Howick.
Last you go
Last thing going
westbound.
westbound.
We got nothing on Howick. Maybe Spanish.
I think they may be between Alta Street and Power in one of those alleyways.
I think you might be right. I think I'm gonna be hiding. I think if you look what I heard him, no?
Yeah. Rose, if you can go to the alleyways in between Alta and Power, Red Rome, where Bass and I are. We're last seen around these
That
alleyways.
motorcycle was loud. You would have heard it if it was exiting, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear it exit.
We last saw it over here, right?
Yeah.
At Tesla Key Code 16, that's where we last saw it. See a motorcycle to the left. Is that it? It's not it. No.
No, I think they continue to push west. Unless they pulled back into this one over here that we saw them in. But I didn't see them circle back around. Because they pushed through this one.
Yeah.
Pushed all the way through.
Yeah.
I went to go push through the next one, and that's where we didn't see them anymore.
Damn. Yeah, I think Shelby might be right. It might have kept pushing westbound, and that's when we lost eyes.
Oh, I got him. Through westbound Alta.
Oh, perfect.
Right,
I didn't
westbound
know that
Howard.
area.
Left, southbound Alta.
Hell yeah, Tessa.
Going through the park. They're heading towards Del Perro.
Which way, east or west?
Westbound. They're taking the exit up towards Dorset.
Yep, I have them on those set right now. They're pushing northbound to
49.
Vegas.
Got it. Continuing west on it. A Milton Parkway towards the City Hall.
Rose, we need you here ASAP. Give me A+ motorcycle, by the way.
Affirm, trying to catch up. We're northbound Abe Milton. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way.
I'm gonna go around.
One of the Bennies. Parser Way Tunnel. Eastbound.
Passengers on radio.
There was a Dominator in the area. Not sure if he's related. Didn't seem like it was, but just be aware.
They kept going eastbound, all the way east.
And out onto Meteor now.
I need to see where they went.
Last seen headed through the alleyway, coming out to Meteor.
What?
Don't know where else, but they could have went.
We need motor like right on them.
Yeah, I'm surprised Motor wasn't on it right away, honestly.
Well, she was paralleling the wrong area.
Must have shot. The way they've been traveling with the motorcycle was really fast to the alleys. I guess should have went faster. I don't know.
Go through the Mexican market to the left. If they were pushing towards Meteor, they may be in here.
They're hiding again?
I mean, that's what they've been doing every single time is hide. As soon as they lose us, they hide, and they're still kind of in the same area.
Blind? Okay, where'd it go? Clip it right now. Clip it right now.
I mean, they may have been smart
If
and
it
actually
showed
left,
up on my screen,
but it is what they've been doing.
I'll gift you a tier 3
Oh, I got
sub.
them in pink cage. Yeah, I got one in pink.
See?
One is trying to steal a bike. One leaving east by pink cage.
Ooh,
Bike.
what the hell? Let's focus on the one with the motorcycle right now, pushing westbound. Going inside the pink cage.
Alright, 195 is just this one on the bike. She's going west. I'm
Go
gonna
get her,
stay
Rose.
with
Go get
25
her.
over here.
Let's stay back with Spectre. Make sure he's got backup. Let's just Rose in this pursuit. Follow Shelby.
Vehicle going off-road towards Del Perro behind the old courthouse. Eastbound.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around.
We're gonna go around. Northbound Elgin. Vehicle going off-road towards Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, she ate
just
shit.
crashed. She just crashed.
I told you to eat shit. Okay, police, you're not getting that motorcycle. You're gonna get tased. What?
Where the fuck was my taser?
Okay.
We were going northbound.
Skull, if you ever speak of this ride along ever to anybody else,
travel.
I'll make sure you never get hired.
That
We're
never
doing
happened.
I'm sorry, what?
travel
Okay,
to
no, that
northbound
didn't
Los
happen.
Angeles Freeway.
I had my taser in my hand and then it wasn't
Off-road
there.
towards
And then instead of me pulling it out, I was reloading it.
Leave her motorcycles out.
Her bike's out. Her bike's out.
Don't touch that motorcycle. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you get my cop car. Don't you do it. Get out my cop car. Get out my cop car.
My cop car. My cop car.
How is she not?
This is the second person who's tried to do this and it didn't work out for
I
them
know.
either.
We're still on the foot
inside
pursuit with
the
her right now.
Charger.
Get out of the car! Got a 4 pursuit. I mean, number 2 female. Got a purplish hair, a black tank top, black and white skirt. Cover with lethal. Still resisting. Motorcycle is crashed
I need
near the
someone to have
casino.
left lethal. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm with you right now. Still resisting going southbound. Pushing southbound Valmont Park Drive. Suspect is on radar, running around right now, headed toward the casino eastbound. Just got Hayes in the bushes. We got Shelby going for cuffs.
Seen.
Still resisting going southbound.
Really yelling for help.
Come on, miss. There's no reason to keep resisting. We got you surrounded. Just give it up. You're gonna get tased constantly. Stop it.
Rose, you want to get less lethal?
This gets a bit awkward when we're around like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a motorcycle pulling up right now. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Is it pink?
Don't you do it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she was over here by the pink cage.
The other one's got picked up northbound Valmont Park Drive. The third suspect wearing like a white baggy baseball jersey. Number 2 female, black mask, pushing westbound. Valmont Park Drive left, southbound off-road toward Elgin, southbound Elgin. Pinky color Bati, I believe, motorcycle. Slow on right westbound Clinton Avenue. Slow on left southbound Valmont Place, down to Meter Place. Coaching Valmont Boulevard, right westbound Valmont Boulevard. Left southbound Power. Full sending southbound power, passing Spanish. Slow and left, eastbound, Haywick, right in front of the pink cage. Gonna pulsing lane travel, pushing northbound Mia Street, going through an alley. One stopping.
Secondary stopped.
Our main suspect is entering a vehicle right now. Don't you do it.
Do you want us to stick on the motorcycle?
Hey, from help me out with the other car right now. Shelby, get in.
I'm trying, but you keep pulling away.
Oh, it. Where'd she go?
Didn't see what direction she went. Code 16.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on now. I tased her and she still got fucking that car.
I tased her like 3 times when she was in a seat.
She took a lot of tasing.
Yeah,
Like,
she
I don't
wouldn't get
understand.
out.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man, with tasers, but that shit makes no sense to me at all.
She must have gone south or west.
I didn't see her. Let's just stick to what we have. We got 195. Let's make the best out of it. Fuck it.
Yeah, she was tanking those chases.
Shit happens. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Got one suspect in custody. Just give him the high ground.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get above you guys and watch them above.
Inspector Test, just give it a few minutes and don't try to make an attempt. We can stick him back to Mission PD. It's been silent in there for 100%. I've seen this for weeks. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a ping issue, chat. I don't think it comes down to it because sometimes my taser will register, sometimes it won't. What was that?
They got one of them?
Yeah, we got one of them.
All right.
That's why we're sticking around over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure this is
195's phone was ringing, by the way.
Mortels. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. But I could be wrong.
This 90 saw her coming out of the house. That was, the alarm was going off. And the other girl who had purple hair, I believe I know her name, but I didn't get a positive ID.
I'm gonna close my eyes for just a minute.
She was the one driving the
take your time.
motorcycle initially.
All right, copy that. So if you got confirmation, hit it with burglary plus resisting. Ping won't be a problem in CSGO 2. True, man.
All right, thank you for the
I
help.
really hope they make Source 2 a 128 tick instead of
49,
64.
76 MLPD, 195.
Copy that. Good work, everybody. 242, not to autos, vehicle maintenance. Rose, can you let dispatch know we're collapsing this channel on channel, what we're channel 3?
Copy that.
Channel 1,
I'm
sorry.
already here.
Thank you, dispatch. I appreciate that. Love you.
Time for collapsing channel 1.
Northbound Prosperity. Left, westbound.
I need to get my car
Western Cliffs
fixed.
Boulevard.
Autos, I can tell it's
Heading
getting really
towards
fucked up.
Seaside Gas. Left, westbound. Going, taking the on-ramp up to motel. Oh, took the... So when can I drive a Charger again? BCB call it.
Drive this one if you want. You want to drive this one?
Boulevard. I knew what he was doing.
I'm probably
Got
gonna
a
go off
crack,
duty
still continuing
when you're done with
westbound,
this.
Boulevard coming up
Is nobody here?
International Highway.
What?
Going down the left southbound on Great
I think
Ocean
Scully
Highway,
works here.
taking the off ramp towards
Hi,
Bay
Scully.
City Incline. Still continuing southbound Bay City Incline.
Yeah, Scully?
Alright, got 4 units for the chase with channel 4, 1099.
Fully sending, going switch to channel 4.
So whatever happened to the Shelly case, I don't want to talk about it right now on stream. I'm not talking about stream. I'll let you guys know when I can talk about it.
Hey, Scully.
At the 38 on Vespucci, right next to MRPD. Limit 96, 1041.
Keep it on, Monkey 1041, 0820.
Sorry, Chuck. Give me a minute. Sorry. Yeah, I should probably. You know what?
Autos and repair a car, please.
I should probably just check with Reddit. Honestly, they always have the
no one
source.
here working?
I don't believe so. Can you help us with our car?
Okay. Okay, never mind. We have some. We have some. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Shelby, if I don't, sorry, Shelby, if I don't respond, I do apologize. Give me a second.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
You guys don't understand. Reddit knows everything. Okay, first of all, I'm a dog shit admin. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I should be removed. I cater to only to a certain group. I'm not a good role player, and I'm just a mouthpiece. Okay.
Doing?
That's who I am. I'm Bass, guys. You guys know? No, that's who I am.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Don't say true, man.
Frames on your
Yo,
glasses.
Airy League, thank you to Prime for 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Who again? Thank you to Prime for 1 whole year.
Reflection off the light, maybe.
I want you guys sit there and agree with them.
Yeah. But nonetheless, they're very stylish. I must say, very stylish. No problem.
Yeah, you're right. I ruined PDRP. You're right.
Alpha 17, that one's you.
36.
Hello.
Hey, Reginald, this is the Colonel. Sam Bass. Sorry, I'm really busy. What's going on?
Oh, you're busy. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I want to make this quick. I think a police officer just shot me unprovoked. I'm not sure who it was. I'm on MRPD while I was waiting for you, and then I got from the hospital, and then an old man stabbed another guy and tried to stab. It was a whole thing. But all I got was the name Winston Walker.
Winston shot you?
I have no earthly idea. But I blacked out cold.
Okay.
That's the only name I got, though.
Is that Mission PD?
I know, I'm walking because there's a bunch of crazy people just trying to stab me, and I've been walking from the Alta Street apartments ever since.
You know, I believe you. Sorry you're having a terrible experience. This officer that shot you tried to hurt you. Do you remember how they look like?
They were wearing a weird tracksuit, black hair, sunglasses. All I remember is that they screamed rat, rat, and then they shot my pet rat in my shoulder.
God damn it. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. And this one, when was this when this happened?
30 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm gonna look into it. And see what's going on and get back to you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
31 Alpha, cuts enough.
Is Winston still on duty?
Alpha 2, 10 8.
How about Alpha 2, Monkey 10 8, 0 8 52.
Six 9 4 10 8.
Master Alpha, can we get you to head over to the latest 31 Alpha? It's going to be on Carson Ave. We do have a 1057 for this one.
Winston's not even answering his phone. When I hear something like that, why do I always assume it's Gunner? Is that bad? Every time I hear like a rat getting shot or something crazy, my mind just goes, is it Gunner? If it's not, it's a sigh of relief because I like Gunner. I don't want to punish him, but every single time I hear something bad is going on, it's either Gunner or Vingle. Those two fuckers, man. Always doing some crazy shit. Yo, Jed, I think 9 months would appreciate a lot. Or probably Carmine, honestly. Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna just be thinking deeply about my thoughts. So if I don't respond, I do apologize.
Yeah, think deeply about your thoughts.
John, use your restroom. Get to me some coffee. Man, tomorrow's gonna be rough with Ramadan, y'all.
Same here.
Not able to drink coffee and stream,
Think about those thoughts
or have caffeine, or like an energy drink is gonna be
That
rough.
thought
So
is so deeply, I think
tomorrow I'm
about
taking a day off, obviously, because my Thursday, but Friday is gonna be rough, y'all. So if I sound lethargic or slow, just give me some few days to get adjusted to this fasting.
That made sense, right?
Be right back.
Hey, guess what? Another 31 Alpha in Carson and Chamber Hills again.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a wax for this too.
2976.
Triple 4 76 for the 5th one that's happened.
415, same traffic.
Copy that, Monkey, you both on route.
Units on the 31 Alphas, be advised I saw a green in color bison with the plate goblin parked at one of them, but I did not get the
694 is 23. There's currently right here on Carson. They're leaving. There's 3 vehicles. Carson and Forum. I got it. Got it.
This one's
We going
got
for Bison?
Simpson request.
Are we good? What's the status?
They got the bison pulled over here on a farm drive.
Cheddar's gonna be the suspect. We just lost him a little bit ago after stealing, or not stealing, but kidnapping Crystal.
Yeah, he needs to be arrested.
Yeah. Can we do a felony
Is
stop?
Cheddar the suspect or something? Because he's in this bison we got pulled over.
Yeah, let's do a felony stop, guys.
Okay, so we're trying to get him in custody then.
Yeah, move. Yep.
Alright, I got myself some snackies. I got myself some snackies.
There you go.
Are we good?
Yeah, she's just putting wax on.
Nice.
Welcome to felony.
Channel 3, need help? Ready, check?
That's on channel 1.
What are the 7 stands needed?
We can use one more in our pursuit southbound Bay City.
Good work, 2.
Okay, that's my last one.
Last chase?
Yeah.
See how it is, Shelby. See how it is.
What do you mean you see how? Don't pull a bison on me.
You just got an.
Let me be over dramatic.
They're black and clear going. I think.
Maybe that's why the 3 of us get along. We're all so dramatic.
I can't be over dramatic all the time. That's a lot of energy that I don't have.
You know, I can't either, but when I do, I just really let it out there.
We're upping aggression on both of these cars. They're involved in police officers getting spiked in another pursuit. So.
Left eastbound, South Rockford Drive.
Come this way. On channel 3, by the way.
Palomino Avenue.
Alright.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Northbound Palomino.
I mean, at least I didn't pull what I pulled the bison, where I may come around later and I'll give you a call and we can ride together again.
I have that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that to you.
That's true.
Eastbound,
It's an A plus car, right?
Right, southbound.
What is the meme with any CSGO testers, man? Like, I don't understand that meme
I
at
just
all.
think I'm ready to crawl into bed.
Is there a chase you want me to attach to? Because I've got that Subaru.
Mighty, where are you getting that from, man? Explain yourself, chap.
Does the drop car have 3 units on it?
Left, the red garage, U-turn. Only 2 on it right now. Suspect got
Bass, if you can break out the goal.
I'm gonna pull a Jester.
9?
If you can help Sweets on the Subaru, we'll split 3 chases of 2.
Copy. I see us trying to chase as well. Is that involved or no?
Yes, but Pond and I are on it. Sweets is alone on another car.
All right.
I got Bison with me right now.
Copy that. How slow on this pursuit is A, right? With this term?
I think it's an A. I don't think it's a person.
I'll copy.
Stuff comms on the drafter.
BCB last seen west of the car.
We're northbound on Calais with the Subaru.
Wait, CSGO beta is out? Whoa. How do you sign up?
Right east.
How do you join?
We get turned in.
We're gonna take a right.
South on Calais. Just drop someone off there and
Yo, what if I got invited, man?
At the moment with smoking something and running around.
Just saw one of the foot suspects on a bike on Calais and Vespucci.
Damn, not even the juicer himself got invited?
I think this is A+. I think this is a personal strat.
Oh, copy that. I'm okay.
I'm continuing in South Arsenal with this Subi.
Chat, how is it, by the way? In your opinion, watching CSGO 2, is it good?
603, I'm back to the balloon for if I can get to 77.
We need to get a 77 to the crashed out car.
They just hit the other
But
chase.
how is the graphics though, right? The smokes are crazy.
Chase is northbound.
How was the you know, the muzzle? How was the guns looking?
Right
the
on
whole
the
map?
Innocence East.
You guys need 77s? I'll go back to main. Hold on.
I do need a 77 on mine. I only have 2 units on my chase.
What do you want? Comms on right now.
Yo, I'm about to boot up CSGO. Maybe I got selected, y'all.
You're 3 on ours, so...
We got
Yeah,
3 in the
I'm
sun
holding
chase eastbound Carson right now.
Comms because I have less units. We're continuing westbound on Jamestown. Left eastbound, Little Bighorn, northbound.
Yo, can y'all drop me a good clip?
Boost?
Yeah, attached to me.
Yeah, he's on us. All right, second, he's got your
There's an A
comms.
boost
Oh, he
that's
took
going
the.
on.
Continuing westbound on Innocence.
3 attached to a 77 request. What do you guys need me?
Passing SMH.
We're good right now, Bones.
Going north on Elgin.
No license on it,
Nope.
I believe.
Oh my god, he tried to juke me, but he ended up helping me out. We're going north on Elgin.
Did I hit that car?
Bashi, you want me to return to you?
Seemed like you might have clipped the,
Long. I don't know, I'm
the
not
rear
leading
bumper,
this.
huh?
How many up? Still need a 77 at the BMW on Dorset?
610 is 23.
We have 3 in each pursuit and 2 at the car. We're good.
Copy that. We're now
What's going on, Octo?
What's going on, Bass? I had a question on behalf of my myself and Tessa. Okay.
I don't know
so
if I'm holding
I remember
comms on this
reading
with you guys.
somewhere
Comms.
that
Well,
the,
southbound
Maybe
Alpha.
holding comms right now.
the email dispatch bot is what people go
Eastbound
off of.
Vespucci.
If I look there,
got
it
spiked.
sees
We just got
Northbound
spiked.
upper power. Stand by. We're going north.
Spiked
Upper
again?
quick.
power.
It says
upper power.
38
Yeah, we just got
out of 40 over
Yeah,
there.
so
I'm
more
on
units
duty,
for
I
us.
look
Like,
at
I'm
city
gonna get,
dispatch,
I need
and it says
another- one of you
49.
break off of
So
that.
what's the
That
number I
SUV
should
coming
follow?
on the stratum. We're gonna get
One in
really
the city.
aggressive with the stratum.
Oh.
Oh,
We're
really?
going
Westbound
Carter,
Rancho.
we'll stay on this.
Yeah,
All right, good luck, pal. I gotta go 42
Westbound
then.
Rancho. Did both of you get
Later.
spikes on back?
Wait,
I'm good. Just fast.
Yeah, it's the second set of spikes that was used in this whole.
I have a tire repair kit in my locker.
I'm ready to
I don't
put
have
the
one on
spanner. What
me.
would you?
No, on
Yeah.
in my locker, not on me.
oh, let's go to the Mega Mall then.
20?
U-turn.
Northbound Jamestown.
God damn it, where are they? How
How
they
are they getting
spike
the
us like
spikes?
that?
Westbound
Yeah.
Independence. Left southbound Davis.
Must be
It means
unique.
people are leaving them in their
Back
glove
there.
box.
Twice again?
That's
That's
100% what's going on. Yeah, somebody's got spikes. Oh no!
Stratum's westbound west.
I need to slow down.
It's alright, you've got a pocket mechanic here, so if you have to go back to Octo.
Yeah, fuck it.
We went through 4 alleyways down to Alta.
We should be good with the tire repair kit. Just gonna patch it up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If we both get one, we can work on them together.
Alright, I'll grab one, you grab one. It's only the right side.
We're out on Alta Street.
Who the fuck spiked us, man? Yo, what up, dog? How's it going?
Face southbound towards Scrapyard. They're going to the canals.
I think that group that came up behind us was
Down
That's
in
the
the
lost
canals?
MC. I don't think they're involved with the pursuit. They don't usually do any boosting, as far as I
There's
know.
an
Westbound of the canals.
underground garage in that area too, so they may have been going there.
Fuck you, Chatter, for doing that, though.
I'm fairly certain they're the group that keeps on coming and harassing PD Toe, pretending to be us and stuff like that.
Really?
I'm out. I didn't make it. Go, go, go.
They're very bored.
Out on the Civ docks. Gonna come out on.
Do you have any taser cartridges? I'm
Spike
out
him,
now.
CVPI. Spike him.
I do actually.
Probably one.
$12.
Out on South Rockford.
Well,
Might
bucks?
try to go to the CG Cubby. This chase
Oh, I thought you
originated
said
with somebody
12
going to the
bucks.
Cubby.
In the global.
I know that's how much
Northbound
they
South
cost.
Rockford. Towards Decker. Crossing Decker. Passing Bob Smith, slowing down at San Andreas. Right hand turn eastbound San Andreas on the grass.
Alright, straight ahead.
Still sending it
Second, he's got
eastbound
your comms. East San Andreas Ave, passing Wu Chang.
Woo, Wu Chang.
Army going for pit. Pit successful. Eastbound San Andreas. Strike that. South Palomino.
Wait, so did the spikes happen more than once during this pursuit?
South on Palomino. Entering Little Seoul.
104 secondary comm southbound Palomino Corrections, passing Maldini's.
The 4x4 on this channel.
Negative.
Right, westbound Palomino. Into the gas station. Oh my. Out, getting out.
Uh-oh.
Individual on
If
a
it's
Foxtrot
Chang
running
involved,
inside
it's
of the
definitely
CG
Eugene for
Cubby.
sure.
We're gonna stay on this
Yeah.
Strata.
He's one of the few people that steal cop cars all the time.
I got spikes ready
U-turn
outside of the
eastbound
CG
Lindsay
cubby.
Circus. Left
Storm's
towards
driving.
Maldini's. Northbound Palomino. What the fuck? Like, mask went inside of the cubby. Left westbound San
It's
Andreas.
definitely Eugene, that fucking turd. All the time.
Open time.
Spikes Decker south.
Sharm should be out near Ginger and San Andreas right now.
He's on the radio. He's on the radio. And Taze.
Got a
On
runner.
foot running southbound. I'm gonna stay mobile.
Resistant. 242 mobile as well. Come on now, quit running. Quit running.
Just go
Yeah,
on.
they're
Just keep going. Just keep going.
chasing him on foot south Ginger.
He's on foot southbound Ginger
Stop
Street.
running.
Just stop running.
Just stop running.
Subi's going to you guys right now.
Uh-oh.
Copy that. He's running into
I
the
don't
parking
think he
garage.
knows,
He's being
but he can
tased.
stop running.
Set up for spikes too as well if that Subi shows up.
Copy that.
Subi's going north on power right now.
I got spikes ready on the entrance he ran in.
I'm gonna go on the eastern side of the garage.
Well, Pond's right here. Pond's right up.
Yeah, Pond demoted herself from the
Continuing
bay. She's going
towards
back to the PD.
Palomino. Go. He's there.
Nice days. We're basically a support unit right now. We're on standby.
$195.
Good work.
All right, we're continuing our chase. Undertake it.
Let's take him back to the crush site,
Alright, go
Pond.
southbound Little Bighorn right, westbound Atlee.
Breaking off the 95, 76 to the next
Southbound
pursuit.
center.
49 secondary, southbound center, right, westbound Vespucci.
Yeah.
Is this still the Black Coast? One times
he
male
is.
with a mask, black and color
There he
bandana
is.
with gray checkered shirt. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
He might be coming towards. He looks like he's going towards the
Is that the reason why you're
95.
reversing, sir? Or driving that fast?
Coming up in Little Soul now.
You have somebody trying to
Going
break out
straight
the 95. Get ready for it by Ginger and
Buggy's
San
come
Andreas.
up on scene.
Right, north
Come on,
Ginger.
Take it, Bison. Go.
North
We're
Ginger,
going
left.
westbound
Area.
Ginger, left, westbound San Andreas, pushing
Can we
westbound
help
San
you?
Andreas. Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
We're gonna
I'll
help
pass
you.
again. Take it.
I got your secondary, northbound Movie Star Way.
Hello?
I'm gonna spike the buggy if it doesn't leave.
Absolutely, go
Wait,
for it.
four slow roll.
Allergy on scene. Cover the mask.
Carter, we're
Cover
gonna
the
hold
mask
until-
song.
Copy that.
This is the guy that
Holding until they're done.
he jumped
Passenger,
off at the
passenger.
shooting block back. That's the guy who got out of the shadow.
In the area.
Oh,
Go.
he's coming back,
Shoot.
still circling.
Now.
Don't get involved. You're gonna get arrested if you do. Do not get involved.
Whoa. Take it easy.
Not get involved. Yo. Shelby, send the car. Send the
Sir,
car.
leave the area. Oh,
Got out of the vehicle.
Now grab him. Now grab him.
Buggy circling. Oh, he's running on
Cover that
foot.
side. Cover that side right now with your
Wait, don't
contact.
tase, don't tase.
Getting back
Shelby,
in
get
the
in the
vehicle.
car. Shelby, get in the car.
I'm trying to get it. I can't get in.
Wait.
Right now.
Trooper shit.
Right now.
Breaking cuffs. Get back in his
BCP,
vehicle.
I don't know where he
Hold on.
went. Oh, there he is. He's on
I
occupation.
can't get
Occupation. East or west. Sorry, east west.
Are you in an S plus, Bison?
A plus car, right?
I was not an S
It's S
plus.
plus.
I was.
It's S
oh.
plus. What do y'all? Okay.
Okay.
I was staying up with them in A plus a minute ago.
Spike this skyline if you can. You just taking it. You touch a police officer, you're gonna get shot. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay?
BCP, I don't see it.
I just wanna maybe get your
Check
number
the ginger.
after this, you know. But excuse me, sorry.
I'm taken.
Oh. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Are you on this white and color car right here? Pass.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be an interference car involved. Set up for spikes if he comes back another
I
time.
am. If he comes back, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I got
spikes,
spikes
Ginger.
away fast. Don't go fast. I went, and he's leading us away toward.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm just flushing him out right now. We got plenty of us on scene.
All right, I'll just stay with you then.
Did anyone document the stratum?
Negative.
I get it documented.
No, he never grabbed the suspect. I think it's scuffed out. I'll be honest, it's a bit awkward in moments like this where somebody pulls up in front of you. You don't know what to do sometimes, because all you could do is tase and just like slightly guide their car into a wall and box it. What else are you supposed to do, right? Spike maybe, but it's hard to get the spikes going.
What's the status on the main scene?
We have one person in custody. We have a car on scene that needs to be towed as well. He doesn't need medical.
Coming back to us right now. Give us, yeah, Spike. I'm gonna go pose in the trail right now.
We stopped.
Oh, I missed that.
Why?
That's attempt. Let's get one of those units to break up and join us in pursuit. Just one more unit.
104, Ken.
I'll copy that. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna start calling this then. We're gonna be eastbound on Lindsay Circus, left northbound Calais. Just break me if you
Ginger,
guys
we're
need to take
spiking,
me.
Hey, Hunter Gifted, I'll give you my CSGO beta.
He's not saying Vespucci going east now. Bass, I think this is an S plus car, man.
If it is. Oh my god, he's 10-15 to a wall. What the hell?
I think
What
it's
just
at my spot.
happened? Oh my god.
He just went right to
Possible head pop?
Yeah, his head popped. He's not in the car.
Copy them.
Infected.
No, he straight did like a straight up 90-degree turn into a wall. Yeah, he's not here.
Also, true fortune, since we got a moment as well, make sure that we don't leave any spikes in our glove box, because in this pursuit, they spiked not once, not twice, but 3 times. So they had access to at least 3 PD spikes. Unsure how, though. And there comes the old man on a wheelchair. Is that an old man? That's a speed bump.
He's a proper twat, I tell you. He's a proper twat.
I don't know what that is, but something.
Just don't question it. Just don't use any illogical sense when it comes to applying to understanding certain people in the city. Just gotta accept them for who they are and just smile and nod.
Right.
Yeah, no one should ever be putting PD equipment in the glove box.
Nobody, but it happens often. Or sometimes you might get held up or robbed, and they take the spikes off you as well. So as long as those are reported, at least we know where they're going.
Yeah, I mean, the robbing week, like, a lot of our control, but lock boxes, they're there for a fucking reason, you know?
Is that 3 spikes they used? I know 2 for sure.
Correct. They used the 3rd. And I say that because one was one used 2 spike strips. It was pretty long.
Buggy coming through.
I had a cipher my shit too as well.
Huh?
A dune buggy.
I have a lot of
on
things
scene.
in my
I think
glove
one of
box
them is
are going
definitely one
past.
of
I
the
need to clean
occupants
that
that was
up
in the
tonight,
BMW,
probably.
the black shirt with the blue heart on it. And
What we'll do right now is wait for the person to come back from help up and pursue.
Rolling up.
Sure. Makes
sure
sense.
if the number's involved.
So you said that you've got to get permission from the person who's leading the pursuit for pitting?
Correct.
Or...
So whoever's priming the pursuit or whoever's commanding member on pursuit, they'll give you permission to pit
PD
spike
tow wasn't available.
you
We have
know,
Red coming
authorize
in
that or
to
to
tow the
perform the pit
vehicle,
maneuver
call the
or to
doctor
lay down the
in.
spikes. However, at
Alright.
times during pursuit, if a commanding member is not in the pursuit but is part of the same incident, you can request to pit or spike the vehicle, and then based on the circumstance you provide to them, they can agree to that or not.
Did we have a 77 request on this frequency?
Negative. We can downgrade that. Roshan King.
A firm transitioning channel 2.
You ever have someone just flee really slowly?
All the time. And then that's where you gotta start to think, okay, this chase is not really unsafe, but it's
Right.
slow, and how do we try
Wasting
to...
a lot of time, tying up
Correct.
resources.
Correct,
Uh-huh.
correct. And that's why we keep it 3 squad cars per pursuit. That way, you know, we don't exhaust the world for one suspect.
At that point, do you just try and wait for him to run out of gas, or you try and pin him somewhere?
Yeah,
It's not a
I
highly
mean...
dangerous pursuit.
Oksana, am I good to break off? I need to jump off duty.
Yeah, you should be.
Good. F4, appreciate you.
Other units right now, we're waiting at Alta and Vespucci Boulevard for this pursuit to start. Hey, Ty, why are you driving a Crown Vic?
I guess I'm right here.
My head popped when I was with Oxlong, so I just took this car
Oh, I
instead, so I don't
see,
have to fix the other ones.
Can I repair it then?
Damn! Damn!
Yeah, reset your voice box real quick.
Take a
Yeah, use your repair
lozenge.
kit, whatever. Should be good.
What's
Am I
the
good now?
name
Good
of the
now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I can repair, right?
Yeah, go for a repair kit. Yeah.
Mateo
Do
Perez.
you have one?
The blue M4 or M5 I took back to PD came to Wayne Biggs.
Alright, our driver on the LG's back. He's fixing his car real quick. We're gonna be starting this 80
I'm excited for Diablo 4 when it comes out, man. Don't get me wrong, I love playing the beta. And I was playing
Yeah,
hardcore.
you can take my spot. I'm gonna Crown Vic.
That way, every time I died, it meant
I'm
something
gonna
to
go
me.
assist with
But
the main scene.
I like the progress being saved. That's why I don't go too hard in the betas, right? Because like I want that to save, right? Like I want to spend all that time and energy into the main thing when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Carter. That's my bad. I was pulling on you guys when I was in S+. I was like, I probably need to downgrade. Then went back to A+.
I want to play Druid, man. Actually, Necro is new, no? Wait, Necro is not a new class, is it? No, it was a Witch Doctor before in the past, right?
We defend again.
Alright, suspect repairs car. We're gonna get in a pursuit with the same skyline.
Yep, we're gonna be
Coming off
continuing.
a head pop? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Eastbound. Yeah, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Necro was in 3? Oh, it's a DLC.
You're good to go now. You're good, Carter.
What about Druid?
Alright, I'm en route.
He's on the phone.
That's a wall. That's a wall. Let's not make it twice in a row.
Eastbound Vespucci past the Mission Road PD.
I want to try Druid, man. I think I'm gonna main Druid.
Left North Popular.
I learned something when it comes to Blizzard games. You always pick the new class. Because Blizzard has this obsession with new classes.
Kurt boosting. What a bitch.
29.
So I know for a fact that Druid will be either underpowered big time or overpowered big time. There's no in between. There's not gonna be balance.
You are clear to spike as well. We're westbound Howick, left south on power.
Druid is from WoW? I'm talking about the Diablo series though. Not like all Blizzard games.
Oh shit. Left, go lower power. Right, west Vespucci. Left, south Alta. Passing the apartments.
Okay, police, move out the way. Yield, thank you.
Continuing south Alta, opposite lanes of travel. Left on the Innocence, going on to Carson west, or correction east. BSP just passed me. You got it. Still eastbound Carson, past the Mega Mall. Oh, 50. Left, east-ish north, Roge.
Typically speaking, the primary unit doesn't give out callouts, but because something urgent happened like that, for my other units who are keeping up, I can let them know the car crashed so they can slow down and prepare for impact.
on the original scene where 76 the PDM.
We're going across the parking lot of the Mega Mall.
I'll be a block or a spike here.
We're going into the Canal Grove. We're going to be northbound in the canals behind Grove. The lane, or opposite side, sorry, opposite lanes. We're getting the canal still.
Blocked by Alta, most likely.
Oh shit.
Pretty,
Get ready for the Alta exit right now.
I'm above right now.
He's
Head to Grove,
going straight through. He's hopping over. Yep, for that unit right there. Alta south, direction north. He's going back into canals. What the hell?
I'm staying up on Alta.
Copy that. I'm gonna go around as well too.
The canal's going north. He took a jump.
Toward where?
He's on Calais, north.
I'm right behind it. Continue north on Calais, on Dutch Landers. Merging onto South Rockford Drive, continue north, past Pornhub. Slow in, right, Palomino, approaching Little Sol. Now merging Palomino, passing
So
LSPN.
what I did back there was definitely highly dangerous and not recommended you do so.
It's smoking.
Going to post any travel like that with the license sirens does not excuse you from hitting somebody and not being found liable for that, right? So keep that in mind.
Nice.
If you take that risk, there's consequences to it, right?
Beautiful.
Eastbound, still going eastbound. The left southbound, going down Calais southbound. There's a
Stand fast, gonna call you back.
Continuing southbound on
Yeah,
Calais
of course.
left.
Okay, bye.
I'll get
Eastbound on Vespucci. Passing Red Garage.
She's Spectre right there did an amazing job communicating with me,
Pushing up
giving me
northbound.
the tertiary unit, while at the same time him parallel pursuit, right? So
He's on the radio.
Westbound on San
talking to
Andreas
each other
left, southbound,
on the same
peaceful,
page.
passing the Red Garage.
You doing a swap here?
Careful with
Nope,
this.
we're good.
All right, right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing White Garage. Right, northbound Calais. He's circling this area. Let's try and get some spike strips down.
Get
right,
northbound.
Get White Garage, you're ready right now.
All right, right.
So I'm gonna stand right here and get rid of his spike.
On San Andreas.
Get somebody in Laporta, please.
Passing red garage.
Oh, he passed for garage. Never mind.
He's continuing eastbound on San
Because
Andreas.
they often try and cut through there.
Oh, he just hit a bus. Right, southbound on Alta.
Try and go for the pit when you can.
Trying to find a good spot for it.
Left. Eastbound Vespucci. Pushing eastbound Vespucci.
My game is like dying slowly, Chad. I'm not sure why, man. How's my game acting?
Northbound on Elgin.
Let me know if it turns left.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
Barb, see, I don't like playing melee characters in Diablo sometimes, man. I feel like as a melee character, you eat a lot of shit.
Alta. Vehicle still moving. U-turn. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Taking their U-turn. U-turn, let's get a box. No!
No! God! I helped him.
Hold on. He's out,
Get in the buggy, Get on Laporta, Somebody get on Laporta.
Which way, south or north?
He's on the freeway.
Going east.
Oh, east. I went fucking west, goddammit.
East Del Perro Freeway. I'm staying on watch. He's going up to Elgin.
I'm pushing it
He's
now.
right on the right side. Yep, there you go.
Middle right. He's going southbound Elgin.
Check if it's going Swiss Street. You might take the double right.
He went right now, right again, northbound. Northbound, stand by. He
got it. It's south on power.
South
on power, yeah.
Out south.
I'm gonna fall back to the main vehicle where it crashed.
20.
Seeing southbound power, right.
Oops.
Nice save.
We're
Thank you. That was pretty
westbound San
embarrassing.
Andreas.
All right, so let's go back to the main
What was the
car.
location of the main crash?
Right, northbound Los Lagunas.
Below
Freeway.
Below Olympic and
Going
Del
over to
Perro.
the freeway.
I got the buggy still westbound. Is it the buggy you're chasing after right now?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Going southbound Laporta Freeway. She's right in front of us at the crash site.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm BCB on it right now.
Oh, it's gonna be slowing down near Laporta lower right now, approaching Innocence Boulevard.
Right behind you. Are you doubled up there?
No, we're not. I gotta ride along. This car is A, right, or is it B?
Right. We stay in A. You turn in North Lower Laporta Freeway.
Northbound Laporta Freeway. Pushing northbound Laporta Freeway.
Down.
San Andreas.
Jesus.
It looks like it's going back eastbound on San Andreas. Correction, Vespucci.
Alright, 2 of these units need to go paired, please.
29.
Right,
Please
southbound Alta. He's southbound on Alta.
Who's that charge unit? A trooper unit? Who's that?
Right.
I mean,
I don't think
Isn't
he's on
that you?
it. Right.
I'm not involved in the pursuit. Never mind.
San Andreas, correction, Adams Apple. Left, southbound Calais. Pushing southbound on Calais. Southbound on South Rockford.
Oh, wait, Scully, if you want to jump in the front, feel free. I don't
Pushing
have to stand back all the
southbound
time. It's really up to you.
London.
What is that emote in chat?
Now,
Doesn't
southbound
take a jump
Laporta.
again, man. I'm gonna be ready for it. Watch,
I'm
here we
with
go.
him. I'm with him up here. Yeah, you just took it.
Surprise!
Who'd have taught?
Oh shit! Oh, that was great!
All right, bye.
Bro, what?
Oh, that backfired hard.
Oh, maybe. Oh.
I'm smoking.
Alright, now we're going, what is this? Eastbound. Eastbound Dutch London.
I swear to God, Eugene is like a
London, stand by.
clockwork, man, when it comes to his
Northbound
getaways. Every single. I'm gonna pray the
Pushing
pursuit. You guys
northbound
got three in that car.
Take primary if you can, because I'm smoking.
We just hit another little jump thing. Looks like that. Oh, they're fucked.
beached.
Oh, they're fucked. They fucked it up. Oh, the vehicle's done. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Copy. I'm below you guys right now by the scrap pit. Let me know if he jumps.
Yeah.
Box him! What are you guys doing? In front of him.
I get free. Oh my god.
Because nobody was holding him in place. We're continuing northbound Lower Laporta.
Don't be afraid to get aggressive and box him.
Took a jump down.
He jumped down. He's going west.
Yeah,
west,
I got him right
off-road.
now. If he comes toward my direction, I see him. 10-15 to a tree. Still mobile eastbound. Oh. Now U-turn and go westbound. That's London. Head out toward Cafe.
That thing's rattling.
It is. Right northbound Calais. He's gonna go to the construction site. Passing Ooh Cafe, pushing northbound Calais. I was wrong. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Ooh.
Secondary continuing east, left, north, Peaceful Street. Andreas. Crossing, taking a right
up,
east
going
San
up.
Andreas up to the Cerberus building. Call it back.
Pursuit, I'm gonna follow it. He's going eastbound. He's not making a left
North,
going to
north,
Alta. He's parallel to Alta Street
He's
northbound.
going up again. He's going up again.
He's gonna be going west
Good
now
Lord,
on the
have
building.
mercy on my soul. Well, I don't think we can fit. Let's try.
I don't.
Surround this building and he'll come down to us eventually.
Might not.
We
just
can also.
be able to make
I'm
it
gonna
up
go
these
around
stairs.
to the Maze
Oh,
Bank
all right,
Tower.
maybe I was wrong.
This car is very
Go that
agile.
way.
Mine's not.
Or the building opposite it.
Alright, I'm gonna fix my car real quick.
I got stuck in a ditch.
Maybe climb the wall and jump onto the freeway. So let's just have an overview on that as well.
Still up here. Still up here. Still guys on him right now. He's at the highest level where the Cerberus statue nearby.
Oh yeah, it's
Southbound.
it's on the southeastern corner.
Hey, guess who's back?
Oh my god, you can get up here? Holy shit.
It's barely can get up here. We're doing
Can you pick
circles
up,
right
Carter?
now.
Oh yeah, I'm running north on.
I'll be there in a second.
He's on the northern side of the building. He's just taunting me with Christmas music. He's going
Oh,
down
he knew
eastern
what he
side.
was
Eastern
doing
side.
right there.
Go on Alta right now. That side.
Come in.
At Ooh Cafe.
I got him. Is north on Alta,
Hey, call
right east Integrity.
He knew you'd have a hard time fitting through
Taking
that.
the break
that
in the
angle
wall
there.
up towards standby. No, it's on the freeway here, Del Perro. Now going west on Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Going up towards the scaffolding. It's by the it's going up the into the scaffolding. Sorry, the construction site.
I'll let you know if
Just
he
off
jumps
of
to
Del
Alta.
Perro Freeway.
that
Coming
Del
towards
Perro?
Alta now. Coming towards Alta, I can't really climb up here. It's coming up to you. You'll see it now.
Got him. Alta, southbound. Now he's pushing westbound, off-road conditions with Los Angeles Boulevard. Right northbound, San Vitas, parallel to Rockford Plaza. Hey, welcome to police chases. Sometimes they could be, lengthy.
They can go for quite some time. Right? This one's been
So-
a chain chase.
Pushing northbound at San Vitas, passing
One person
Haywick.
right after another.
I'm gonna break up to that. That's more important. I'm gonna break up to that right now. Let's go 78s.
And 4.
And 4.
We know what 20 that is?
Channel 1, Vespucci
Channel 1.
Boulevard, Vespucci Canals.
Them to move the bicycle, okay? Luna, can I get you to
I've
lower
heard
your
criminals
gun?
sometimes do that though.
You're
They'll
gonna
know one
walk
of their
towards
friends
him,
being
and you're
chased
gonna
and they'll go
move the
find another
bicycle
cop
for
and
him.
shoot him, right?
Yeah,
Just to
I mean,
call off
sometimes
the
we can
officer.
tell it's
Because
it's a bait.
Cheddar is holding an
pass off.
officer over a bridge, making demands to LEOs
But at
that
the
were
same
chasing
time,
him.
I
I'm
mean-
not saying you don't
Over
want to
bridge,
respond, just
It's gonna be
pretty
defense
depraved at that
by
point.
MRPD.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Luna is moving the bicycle for him. She's gonna bring it over to the sidewalk. He's saying that he does not. He does have an officer over his shoulder right now. So just stand by.
So we got Cheddar. Only a cop over Vespucci Bridge right now. Cheddar or Cheddar Box? Wait, Cheddar like Trap Cheddar?
Under the
channel?
bridge is it on, north or south?
Channel 1.
Outside.
I see him.
Oh God.
Tyson, do you need one down low with you?
I already have one down here with me.
We have
Oh,
EMS on standby.
Jesus.
I'm gonna catch him if they drop. Don't worry.
Okay, hold on for a second, guys.
Oh my God, it is Cheddar.
You yelling time?
Your cats look like my fucking cats.
Okay, he is surrendering. He's gonna be placing the officer down.
Are you sure he's running toward the bridge right now?
Okay, guess he's not surrendering.
He's picking up his bike.
Did he drop the cop? Oh, okay. I hear shots fired. What happened?
Fulton. Trooper shit.
Yeah, shoot him.
Watch your
Got a
cross. Watch
tire,
your
got a tire
cross.
on the bike.
It's
What
an
are we?
officer he kidnapped, so.
He's down.
He's down.
Alright, I'm going to interrogate my suspect now.
Where did he go?
I got him down here. I got him.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck?
I'll start a report for the situation.
Okay, copy that. In the future, if you're gonna open fire, call it out on the radio so we know what the hell's going on. Because we almost shot each other like that.
That's why I didn't give the call there, Colonel. I didn't want everyone shooting.
Jones,
Just
are you
me.
good?
My motion king. Back up.
Malton, all I ask is that you at least say just let me shoot or something, because then everybody did start shooting, and I got really confused.
A-firm. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna be the only
That's
shooter.
my fault for not clarifying that.
Alright, Greg, EMS from PD. I need 52s under the bridge here on San Andreas.
Let's get fuel and get repairs.
Correction, Vespucci.
Sounds good.
That's why Malton's on duty. Heard about CSGO too, man. He's warming up his aim, you know what I'm saying?
Does anybody want to process him?
So, let's go by channel 2. They're good on that. Scully, how would
Alright.
you rate your experience so far? I know it's not been too hectic, but how would you rate it so far? And obviously, I want you to be honest, so you're not gonna hurt my
Rate it?
feelings.
What do you mean by rate it? Because it's.
Well, I mean,
you
how
know,
would you-
right now I'm just observing, right?
How would you describe your experience so far? Joe, it's taking 17 months. Tara, dropping a prime for 16.
Learning to listen to radio and follow what's going on, right? It's gonna take a lot of practice.
It will. I mean, that's where repetition comes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never asked you though.
Definitely see,
I don't think I asked you because I asked everybody this question. Obviously, hopefully one day if you become a cadet, I'll ask you this question when you're in uniform or on duty. But why pursue being a police officer?
My father was one. And I always admired him for it.
I see. So it runs in the family.
Aye. He gave it up not too long after marrying my mother. She got cancer, and so he sort of retired just to take care of her.
Oh, I see. It's very noble of him.
I was just doing what he had to, right?
So you're basically you're impressed by your father's work that you decided to become a police officer yourself.
Aye, sir.
And I mean, besides that, what else? There must be something appealing besides that. It can't be the only reason, right?
I mean, I would say it's the biggest reason, right? Sort of hard. I mean, I've always. Am I scared?
You're scared that one day you have to shoot somebody. You're scared that one day you might make the wrong call and get somebody killed, or someday you might die while being a police officer.
Sure, but like, it's a wee bit scarier to think of dying without making a difference, or dying in your sleep. Everyone's got to die someday, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Eve some food. Remind me.
Definitely. I mean, shooting the wrong person. I nearly had the opportunity to shoot Dundee the other night and got shot instead because I hesitated because I wasn't 100% sure that it wasn't 100% sure that he wasn't another mechanic or a bystander, so I didn't pull that trigger.
Yeah, what's going on with that? What's going on with Autos and Hayes? Can you fill me in? Because I was on the phone with Dundee about that.
It doesn't make any bleeding sense, right? They're just sending people after us. I mean, Dundee was stuffing 20 buses in front of the place, and then they came back and they attacked us with crowbars, and he shot me. And then one of the fellas who was in this.
Yeah.
You know, it's been about 2 months, Bass.
I know. Let's make it 3.
It's. Oh wow.
I'm just messing with you. Next time.
That's
All right,
how
next
it
time.
is, Bass.
Next time.
Say
I'm
no fucking more. Say no more.
That was more dramatic than Bison himself. What the hell?
What's he being dramatic about?
It was.
Uniform 698.
Pull over.
Right, uniform 600, they have the bolts of 1011 San Andreas South, still units on the back ship. Insurance will respond to that.
242 traffic, northbound, power steering comes crossing the B. San Andreas. Red and black.
Bass, you don't do
doors,
traffic
sports car.
stops. What the fuck are you doing?
That is not true at all. Engine off,
is true.
windows
Come on,
down.
you don't do traffic
You'll be
stops.
surprised.
Your time is too valuable for that.
Off Route 68 near the prison with a purple and colored motorcycle. One time occupied.
You all fucked up. What happened?
Trying to traffic on power.
Mayor Lang Buddha. I need to talk to you.
Come on, at 242.
Okay, you could just call my cell phone.
Yeah, but I know you're a busy man sometimes, so.
I will always answer your phone call, Bass. You know that.
Is that true?
Of course it's true. Why are you so quiet?
Am I
Thank
quiet?
you, dispatch.
Yeah.
No problem.
Really? Okay. What about now? Do I sound better?
Dispatch you guys 76.
Yeah, way better.
All right, well, reason to stop because you ran a red light back there at the intersection of Elgin and San Andreas. What's going on there? You in a rush?
But did you actually need to talk to me, or was that just a lie?
No, I do actually talk to you, but that was just me.
About what?
The whole thing that happened last night.
Okay. So let's go talk.
Okay. But I still got to conduct my traffic stop. You know, it's a bad look if
It's not a bad look. Come on, officers let me go all the fucking time. I pay their budget. They get how it goes.
Let's see. Okay. All right. Why don't you then once I get back to my car, go straight and then make a right and pull into the parking garage.
Oh, it's that kind of conversation. All right.
Yeah.
Good. I'll see you there.
All right. 242 clear traffic tonight.
292 traffic.
I gotta speak with the mayor, so give me like 5-10
Come on,
minutes
at
real quick.
242,
I'll be back.
209, watching above
Sure.
10 lane. 16.
I can just sit here.
355-23 at Sean. Stand by.
I'll be back.
Three individuals. I don't see any deadly weapons.
Shelby, I'm talking to the mayor real quick, and I should be free afterwards.
Well, this is just gonna be really quick. Mom,
Yeah.
you left me in the frozen foods aisle and you forgot about me, and I've been crying and my tears have been freezing over, and I just had to let you know that. So I hope you bring me a winter jacket before you pick me back up because I'm gonna try and sleep here.
Of course. All right. Where are you?
Okay.
Ping me your location. I'll get
No,
you one.
I'm going to sleep. I'm
All
going
right.
to sleep.
Okay. All right.
Good
all right.
night. Bye.
Thank you. Good night, Bison. I mean, Shelby. Good night.
Shelby, what?
Is that Mr. Brown in the car? Who's that?
Dispatch 903.
Yeah, that's my security guard, Mr. Brown. What's going on?
Okay. Does he know what's going on? Is he privy to all the information, or how much of it does he know?
Listen, Harry Brown is a fucking wall. He don't ask questions. He don't say shit. He just stands there.
I would prefer if he was a
Like a
fly on
wall.
the wall instead of a wall. You know, a wall can be
Whoa,
distracting.
whoa. Don't disrespect the wall like that.
I'm not disrespecting
Bass?
the wall. I would rather be a fly on the wall than a wall because a fly can move around, but a wall, you're stationary, okay? You're dependent on other
That's the
people
thing.
to move
He's
you around.
stationary. He stands his ground. He guards what's behind the wall, and that's me, Bass.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. Well, listen. Remember the conversation we had at the rooftop of Mission PD, and obviously at
We've had plenty. You gotta be a bit more specific.
I will. And we had a conversation inside the tunnels below Mirror Park, whereas you, myself, and Eve, and it was involving the Simones, right? Remember that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Does Harry know everything? Can I just speak plainly?
Just speak freely. Come on.
Okay. All right. Well, Lang, you talked about the fact that a lot of people in your past have fucked you over. They've betrayed you in any given opportunity because they've always seeked the alternative as a better solution. You know, it's a concept that grass is always green on the other side. But for me, I'm not like that. I'll shoot straight. I tell you how it is because I believe in honesty no matter what. Even if the truth hurts, at least you know how I feel. Because a man that you do not understand his opinion or what he wants is a dangerous man because you can never truly know his true intentions or his intent. Because intent comes off based on your actions, not your, because I can't read your mind, right? I don't know what the hell is going on behind your head.
Right.
Or what's
Yeah.
happening in your mind. But based on your actions, I can know your intent. Now, I want to be clear
Right.
about this. Hopefully you don't get this, you don't take this the wrong way. But this is just me speaking as somebody who cares about somebody. And I'm saying this because we have a past. Past is pretty lengthy. One can say, as long as a book. The person I'm talking about is Eve. Listen.
Okay.
My best friend, Meow, was taken away from me.
You killed him?
I did not kill him.
Yes, you did. And he was never your best friend. Stop lying.
He was my best friend.
No, he was not.
We spent time together at Dean's World. We would walk around, buy ice cream, spend quality time together on the bench overlooking the Pacific Ocean and that beautiful yacht. Telling ourselves that one day we're going to have a party on the yacht and just celebrate all the good moments in our lives. I'm serious.
Right.
He was my best friend.
He was not. But continue.
He was. And obviously, there's somebody else who, I believe their life is in danger. And that's just based on the information I have. That being Eve. I know for a fact.
Your life's in danger.
I don't know for a fact. I know for a fact you won't hurt Eve. Lang. Okay? But
yeah,
Harry will. And I've seen how crazy.
No, he wouldn't. How dare you?
I've seen the body language Harry gave us when we found Eve.
What did Eve tell you, Bass?
Nothing. This is
Where are you getting this from?
This is me. It's my police work.
Shoot straight with me, motherfucker.
The fact that you told us that Eve is in love with Nicholas Simone.
Nicholas. Yes.
The beef back and forth. The fact that she took a day off and didn't tell anybody. The way y'all reacted to the whole thing thinking she was missing when you had no idea what was going on. And she was spending her time with Nick instead.
Right.
Right? Which makes you question her loyalty, right? Is she being transparent? Is she telling the truth?
Uh-huh.
What side is she on? Is she on your side? Or is she going to pick your lover over her family? I've seen how this story ends before in the past. So I'm coming here.
How does it end, Bass? Tell me right now.
It ends with somebody dying. It's always tragic. It's always tragic, and it's always sad.
And here's the thing, Bass. If I wanted Eve dead, she'd already be dead. But the fact is, the
You
wall...
son of a bitch, you better not say that in front of me like that, okay? That's my fucking
The
daughter.
wall does not act on impulse.
The wall is not impulsive. The wall simply exists to do what is required of the wall. One day, it's to watch the beautiful sunset. The other is to watch the beautiful sunrise. Then the other is to watch an army try to take the wall. But the wall simply exists. Bass.
Correct. However, the wall does have cracks from time to time, okay? It requires, repair. It's not perfect after all.
Right.
That's what you think.
Now, you have to understand one thing, Bass. She might be your daughter, but she'll kill you in a heartbeat if I asked.
I know she will.
Understand me?
I know she will. And that's why I'm a fool for saying this, but I still love her. I want to protect her, and I want to have her back because she's family. And if she wants to take that action...
They better find Nicholas Simone behind bars, Bass.
Based on what? Do you want me to throw him in jail for something small?
What do you mean based on what?
Wait. Right now, I don't have nothing big on him that I can prove in a court of law. That's one... we can know that he's planning whatever, or he's going to do X, Y, and Z. But none of that matters unless we can prove it in a court of law and get him, indicted for his actions, right? And that's how I operate. I'm waiting for the opportunity to do something. But right now, I got nothing, right? And it doesn't help that y'all held up Nick and got us into the whole incident at the casino. Fiona and Keith admitted to what happened, right? They were the fall guys.
What they do, we cannot control.
But
don't drag us into that.
Lang, you're talking about shooting straight. I'm shooting straight with you, okay? I can tell they're the fall guys, right? The way Nick was reacting, there was something more to it that we did not know about. Right?
Well, and what's that?
More people were involved. It's just we can't prove it.
Fuck it. If he's shooting straight, we can at least shoot straight back, I guess.
I've been shooting straight.
I wasn't involved
I'm giving you that respect every single time, all right? I've always told you how I feel.
Bass, I don't control people's decisions. Now, did I wish they shot him? Of course I did. Was I happy that they at least held him up? Of course I was. But I did not orchestrate a single thing of it. People have emotions, Bass.
I don't think you would have shot him. I think you wanted information out of him because you were looking for Eve at the time, right? So I don't think you would have shot him. At that point, he would have been, not useful to you, right? So
I simply look for nothing. I know everything.
You sure about that?
Yeah. What do you think I don't know, Bass?
I don't know. Maybe the future.
I know my future's looking bright.
No, none of the future matters. None of the past matters. Because only in the moment, it only matters, right? Because the future is just projected memories that you assume are going to happen.
Small minds think in the present, Bass. Small minds.
You think so?
Yes.
I disagree. I like to live in the moment.
That is why you've never accomplished anything but being a cop.
You can say that, but I'm pretty high in the chain of command. I think I've had a pretty successful career as a police officer. Looking back on things, yes, do I have my fair share of mistakes? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, I'm not here about me. I'm here about Eve because I worry about her safety. I
Sure,
know for a fact, Lang, you'll not pull the trigger on Eve. She's done so much for you. You guys are thick as
I
thieves.
pull the trigger on anybody who deserves it.
I don't think you have the heart to do
Once
so.
my mayor term is over.
I don't think you would kill Eve. I don't think so. No.
I would never kill Eve, Bass. Of course I wouldn't. But don't make it. But don't stand there and make it seem like if Eve tried to fuck me over, I ain't gonna do something about it. You know me.
I know
Who
you.
do you think would be pulling the trigger? The wall.
The wall will be pulling the trigger. Harry Brown would love the opportunity to pull the trigger.
You need to get Nick for something, because he's fucking your daughter's life up big time.
And fucking her on top of that.
I don't want to think about that.
He's
I don't want to think
ruining
about
her
it.
goddamn life.
She's
obsessed with him.
I thought she was dating Kermie, okay? It was a shock to me as well.
She is. That's the fucked up part, man.
Dude, come on, Eve. Oh, man. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm not gonna tell her we talked though. I'm gonna talk to her as far as father, daughter. It's just somebody who can come in and tell her,
She might have daddy issues. You better do your goddamn job. Sheesh.
Yeah, do your fucking job. This honestly probably is all your fault. You've raised.
You are trying to blame me for all this, okay?
Yeah.
You have the
You
audacity
abandoned
to
her at a
say-
time of need.
What are you talking about? I'm a police officer, okay? I got things that I gotta
You
work
are
on
a
as well.
father or are you a police officer first?
I'm a deadbeat
Bass?
father. That's who I am, okay?
This is all your fucking fault.
But
That's
at
why
the same
she's
time-
lashing out and trying to date and fall in love with the man who's trying to kill me and
What
take
about
everything I
you,
have.
though?
Because of you, Bass.
What about you, though? You work with her every single day. She's under your wing. When that says
But
more
I'm
about
not
you
her
than me,
father, Bass.
it doesn't
I'm
matter,
not her
though.
father.
It does not matter. The people that you have in your life that influence your actions that are around you every single day, those people have more of an impact on your life than your parents. Let's be honest, right?
All right, let's agree to disagree.
You trying to blame us for this? You trying to
You
blame
are
us?
partially responsible. Absolutely. When the
We
so
didn't
what?
know that. We got fucking blindsided. We had no idea this was going on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. How did this whole thing just happen beneath your nose like that?
Hey, Bjorn, sorry, can I call you back a little bit? Bass pulled me over and is now interrogating me. Yeah, I'm okay. Bass is questioning me about Eve, so. Call you back. What was the question? Can you repeat that?
I said, how did all this happen underneath your nose like that? How could you let it happen?
Because, Bass, when you have a blind spot, you can't see what's going on. And he was the biggest blind spot I ever had. But the wall has reminded me what's important. I stand on top at the highest peak of the wall and I look straight ahead. And I see miles, thousands and thousands of miles in front of me of what's to come. I see clearly now.
I worry about this wall, and I worry the principle behind the wall might lead to a lot of bloodshed. That's my worry.
Bass, if we wanted to spill blood, we would have spilled blood weeks ago.
Don't, because this city needs you. And I can't.
Don't. We're not doing it. We would have done it weeks ago. What do you mean don't? We're not doing it.
I'm just saying the obvious. And listen, this is not easy for me to say, because I saw you as somebody who should be locked up for a long time behind the bars. But now, I don't see the same man that I used to chase after or throw in prison all the time. I see a completely different man in front of me. You too, Harry. You've come a long way too.
I'm not that man anymore, Bass.
I know.
Don't get it twisted for a second. I got people around me who still are that man, and they'll act.
But the city needs Lang Buddha, the mayor, not Lang Buddha, the criminal.
And the city needs a commissioner who knows how to raise a daughter correctly.
My private issues are none of the public's matter. However, my police issues are definitely, an issue of a public thing. So that's something I can work on. When it comes to my relationship with Eve, I'm gonna talk to her, but I can't force her to do something not she's supposed to. I can advise her. I can tell her exactly my recommendation, what I believe she should do, because right now she's stuck between a rock and a hard place, and she needs to decide exactly where she wants to go. Does she pick her family or her lover? It's not an easy choice.
How do you know all this? She spoke to you? Shoot straight, Bass.
I talked to her.
She tell you?
She didn't tell me a lot, actually. She was being very protective of the both of you.
But she's
Right.
obviously.
And she was in tears most of the times.
Fearing for me. She must be.
It's not
You
fear.
must have said something to you, Bass. If you're not
not
going to shoot
fear.
straight, we end this conversation right here.
I have been shooting straight the whole entire time. I feel like I get left behind in the dark as far as things. When you tell
I have
me,
given you more information than most people ever. Your best snitches are the worst compared to the info I give you.
I don't disagree, and I've said that to a lot of people in the past when they come up to me and say, "Well, Lang, is friends with a lot of criminals." I said I'd be surprised. You know how much information he's willing to give the PDA. You'd be surprised how much he's helped us in the past 2 months. So, I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I understand the value of this relationship and what you've done so far. I'm not a fool, but at the same time, I know that you've not been completely truthful with me all the way up to this point.
Of course I am. There's things I will never tell you, and you know that. But there's things that I will tell you any day of the week.
Fair.
Okay? Just
Fair.
like letting you know that your daughter is getting piped down by a man who wants to kill me.
I don't want to think about that.
Then you need to have a serious sit down with her and tell her that that is not okay.
Well,
listen, your daughter is a fucking monster. I believe once she dated Wrangler. That's saying something.
Facts on God.
I mean,
so she needs, you gotta do your goddamn job, okay? As a father, because we tried.
We tried to
us.
fill that father role, Bass, but we failed miserably.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try my approach. I can't make any promises, but I just wanted to have this conversation so on the same page. I'll worry
We're
about our
always on the
safety.
same page, Bass. We will do nothing to Eve.
I know. I just remember the conversation about the fact that you said, "Hey, I'm worried that you might fuck me over one day." Well, I want to tell you exactly what would make me want to work with you if anything happened to Eve. I would have to get involved, and that would definitely make things a
If
bit
you want to
messy.
start threatening me, I'll destroy your life.
I'm not threatening you. If you think I'm threatening you, then you're not understanding the point of this conversation. The point of this conversation
So what is the
tell
point
you-
of the conversation?
To tell you how I feel about the whole thing. So you understand where I'm coming from. So if I take an
I
action,
know how you feel.
Do you?
Of course.
Okay.
So, Bass, I'll say one thing, okay?
Yeah, what is
I'll
that,
say
Harry?
One thing only.
Calm, Wall.
And
Hey, what up, really?
I wouldn't say it's directly to your door. I'd wrap it up in a fucking present, wrapped up in goddamn feelings and love, and make sure you let her know that just because we ain't gonna kill her right now, we may never. That does not mean she gets a free pass for betrayal. Okay? Anyone betrays Lang Buddha, they're done. No matter how important they are.
And by
You do not-
done, he means they're fired.
That's right. Okay?
Well, maybe being fired is equivalent to being done in their perspective, right? In their eyes. So
Absolutely. But this just needs to
Absolutely.
be very clear. You cannot betray.
Best
Yeah.
better not be fucking wearing a wire. Okay?
why would I have this spontaneous meeting where I randomly pull you over on a traffic stop, lead to this conversation, to have a wire ready so I can record all this and fuck you over in the future? Come
I
on
don't
now.
know. You got a lady
You
in
give
the
me too
car
much
with you. What if
credit,
she
man.
recording everything right now, bitch?
That's my ride along, and she's a PDTO member. I parked her far away enough to where she can't hear anything on purpose. That way I can give you a sense of safety.
Bass, I've worked tremendously hard to build a relationship with you and the PD. Let's keep it that way.
And I came here to make sure that bond is stronger than ever to help you understand how I feel about the whole thing so you understand where I'm coming from. I don't want you to feel like I woke up one day and decide to go against you. I don't want you to feel that way ever.
Well, just don't do that, and I won't feel that way.
Well, that's why we're having this conversation so you understand where I'm coming from, right?
Of course.
Okay. I guess we're on the same page. This is good. Good.
Of course we are. I don't know why you think I'm fucking stupid enough to hurt Eve, you fucking moron.
And once again, I said you would never, but the wall might.
The wall does what the wall must do.
Exactly.
That
And
is
I'll-
to exist.
And I'll worry with that the wall might be very ruthless and not see any empathy.
The wall is not ruthless, nor is the wall loving. The wall just exists, Bass.
Exactly. The wall lacks emotion. And with no emotions inside the wall, it's going to show no empathy, but death.
Well, sometimes a wall can be all an empire needs to win the world. It can also be its greatest demise, Bass.
Fair. There's been instances where the age of an empire lasted depending on the wall it had, protecting it.
Especially if that empire was English.
Exactly. All right. Well, thank you for your time. I don't think I have anything else you need to talk about unless something has come up past few hours.
Are we all good, Bass?
Okay. All right. Well,
All right.
Thank you, gentlemen. We'll be in touch.
All right.
Take care, Bass.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, love is bad for business.
Yeah, you're telling us.
Footy slide.
Nice.
Sorry for the way I was just talking to the mayor.
That's right.
Okay, this is helping. Hey, Jesus Christ, I'm having issues with my head right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. You have time to me? Maybe I'll let you. No. All right, let's I'm gonna grab some food from Marusa's Rest and drop it off to my daughter, and then we can go back out there and patrol.
All right, Grant.
5.
I do appreciate this, by the way, being allowed to come along on this. Oh, look at that.
No, I hate her, sir. I cannot stand her.
10-3, keep comms, RTO. Thank you.
Whoops! I didn't realize I left my finger on the button.
I'm sure.
That's classic, Fred. Let me ask you something, okay?
Sure.
Let's say you're a mother to a daughter, and that daughter, you know, works for a business, but also has, you know, potential love interest that is on the opposite side of that business. The business is like family. It's like a mom and pop shop, right? You know, it's true like family. There's a lot of people that you care about. There's a lot of people that you love. You build a lot of relationships. You've been there for years, right? But this person comes out of nowhere and becomes your love interest. You think they're your soulmate, somebody that, when you think about the future, you see them in the same picture, right? And it's hard to let go.
Right.
What do you do? What do you say to the daughter at that point? What advice would you give her?
So she's asking you for advice. What you're saying here.
Correct. Yes. What advice would you give her to help her understand that, you know, you can either or will be the right choice, or do you try to influence in the choice making by
So
telling her
there's someone she cares about who's got business interests that are opposite from hers? Is that, I'm just trying to
the person she's interested in
right,
is on the opposite side of the business and has you know, done things to where has hurt the aspect of that business. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me take this phone call.
Sure.
Hey, what's going on, Fred?
Hey, Bass, there's a guy in the PD lobby. He's waiting for you. You said he's been here for 3 hours.
That's not possible. What do you mean?
I don't know. He said that you failed to take his report properly, and I don't know if this is an IA complaint or not.
Well, good thing you don't work for the state IA, Fred. Thank you.
Whoa. I'll have you know I stand in for the internal affair.
Right, the LSPD as far as I know.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Patrolling. Trying to do my job.
I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to lure me away from you right now.
Why would I do that? I'm at the Rooster's Rest. Come over here. I'll buy you some food.
Now it sounds like you're trying to bribe me to keep me off your trail. I'm watching you. Oh, and by the way, Corrupt Cops Anonymous is getting together at Saturday at 1 p.m. CST. That's 1 p.m. our time, Bass.
Oh, it might be a bit early for me, but I'll try to make it. I should be there.
I mean, Clarkson's going to be there. What's your
Holy
excuse?
shit. If he makes it, then I got to show up. Yeah, 1 p.m. our
I mean,
time, Saturday. Problem is,
1 p.m. on Saturday.
I'm starting this new diet where I fast from sunset, sundown.
Oh my.
So,
sounds horrible. Why would you do that?
I'm trying to lose more weight. That's all.
Just do keto.
Yeah, but I heard fasting is really good for your mental being and your mental health too as well.
I don't know. I mean, what is... All right, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. What sounds good about forcing yourself not to eat? That sounds horrible. I can't go like 8 hours without a snack.
Well,
I mean, do you know what it's like? You know that feeling when you're extremely hungry? Why would you want to experience that for longer than for days?
It's about the mind, the will, right? You tell your body when you want to eat. You take control over it. You don't listen to your brain.
All right, that just sounds like bullshit.
It's not
You
bullshit.
need to lay off
actually.
the TikToks there, Colonel.
Because you're a slave to your mind and your body, right? You're not in full control.
Yes, I am.
You're nothing
I'm
but
an
just-
alcoholic. I'm a degenerate gambler.
Right, but you're an alcoholic.
I got
because
married out of spite.
I'm talking about personal actions, like alcohol, eating, drinking, smoking, things like that, right? If you're an alcoholic, that means the addiction within your body is winning.
You know this Reginald Popper guy? He's been waiting here for a while. He said he was waiting for you.
Okay. Well, I believe
I'm sitting right next to him in the lobby.
Yeah, I'll be down there. I'm grabbing food and I'll be down there right now.
Sure.
All right. Thank you.
Because he doesn't seem like a terrible guy, but I don't trust him.
You saying a police officer shot him? That's what he told me. I checked with Winston. Didn't
A
pick the phone.
police officer shot him?
Because he had a rat on his shoulder.
So a police officer shot the rat on his shoulder?
Correct. That's what he told me. He said it was Winston. I looked into it. I tried to call Winston. He didn't pick up the phone, so I'm gonna talk to him next time I see him.
All right, don't worry. I'll handle this one, boss.
All right. Thank you.
Just be careful. I mean, I could be a skinwalker right now. You wouldn't know.
Are you hungry?
And now I'm like putting that little.
I'm
stuff
actually
down,
alright.
like, there's no way he's
Autos gets deliveries from here, and I grab food while we were there.
Oh, that's nice.
Have no, belief that I'm a skinwalker, and then that's the perfect.
As for your question about your daughter, I would say that if
I'm not a
it's actually just business that everyone's involved in, it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm not a skinwalker.
It's
I
more than
hear
business,
a
it's
lot of stuff happening.
criminal enterprises, then that's where it gets.
I plead the
messy.
fifth.
Have you ever heard the saying "love is bad for business"?
Definitely a skinwalker.
Sounds like something that criminals say.
Yeah. Can I get one large cock? And I got a phone call. Sorry, I'm at the Rooster's Rest ordering a large cock.
Listen, if I can get you a photo of one of my colleagues standing on top of a tank that belongs to Nicholas Simone, he'll testify that in court. What can we do with that information?
Give me one. Let me walk away. Sorry, give me one. Sorry.
209.
Hey, Scully, can you order for me? Just give me one large cock combo. Thank you.
Northbound Calais.
I mean, is the tank stolen? Is it something that was taken from the?
Of course it is. Come on.
Okay.
Who the fuck is gonna? Are tanks illegal?
Well, I've seen a senator drive one before, so I don't know. That's a tough one from me. Got it from the military, so.
Bass, don't tell me this is useless information, please.
What is the
I
charge?
will give up.
Okay, I'm not giving up, but think out loud. Okay, what would we charge?
No, I will give up.
No, I don't want you to give up. Okay. What would we charge Nicholas Simone with tank? Joe ratting? I mean, like, what am I gonna charge him with?
I don't know. Conspiracy to commit terrorism.
Based on having a tank? I don't know if it's enough.
Yeah, that's a weapon of mass destruction.
Westbound.
Right, but is it being used?
If I have a nuclear bomb and I don't use it, do you give a fuck?
I mean, if you have clearance to have the nuclear bomb, I can't really do anything about that, right? 'Cause I'm going off the penal code. We don't have conspiracy to commit terrorism. We have terrorism. We have conspiracy to commit a crime, but it requires multiple parties being involved. It says conspiracy.
There is no way you don't have conspiracy to commit terrorism. There's no way.
1000%. We have conspiracy. I mean, we have terrorism, but like it has to apply to certain three prerequisite, right? If it does not fit the prerequisite, I can't charge somebody with it.
So I can just own a tank.
I mean, no, you would have to have permission to own a tank.
Oh.
No, we got
I would imagine coming down from the Senate or the military. Federal government.
I fucking hate you. You're a pussy and a loser. With all due respect.
What? So because I don't,
You cannot tell me that's the response for this.
you want me to lie to you? Is that what you want? Because I can lie to you. I can
Bass,
jerk you off all you want. Okay.
This can fuck the Simone.
Right.
Get him on everything, Bass.
But I don't want to blow my load early when it comes to this. I want to get it right.
So how would you get it right?
I don't know, by exposing the plot to blow up the city hall, because that would be actually terrorism.
Okay, what if he was trying to sell it?
1038 outside of.
Like I said, that is something that is uncharted territories that I'd have to look into, talk to Crane, and see what's going on, right?
Yeah, but that's a weapon, right?
It's a weapon of mass destruction, that's for sure, yeah. But like I said, it's how it's used, applied, who's got possession of it at the time. All that matters into it.
I'm cutting the
So what if you catch someone trying to sell this weapon? Because you get them on weapons trafficking?
195.
I don't know. That's the problem. I would have to reach out to Crane and the Senate and figure out exactly what I can charge him with, because this is something that's out of my it's above my pay grade, right? So I don't know.
Send it.
We have 2 downed individuals at front.
We're never going to catch these guys, are we?
Never say never. It's just we got to do it right, and the window of opportunity is really small. That's all it is, because we're not dealing with your loud, average criminal. We're dealing with people who have a lot of connection, money, and
Yeah,
power.
but I
and
feel like
influence.
if you had a photo of me in a tank, I'd be arrested. I'm gonna be honest.
What would you be arrested for? Joyriding? I can arrest you for joyriding for operating a tank without the permission of the the owner of the military. I could charge you with that, or GTA, right? But it's gonna be like what, 20 months in the pen, and you'll be out.
Immediately, guys. Leon Vaughn.
Courthouse.
All right, well, I'm gonna go fuck myself then.
Well, hold on. I mean, what I'll do is I'll talk to Crane and I'll see if we can add tanks to the penal code, and then we can charge them with it. I don't know.
I have like anything regarding like weapons of mass destruction.
We have position of class 3. Let me see if it applies to it or not. Hold on. This is a class 3 weapon. LMG, RPG, DMRs, excluding hunting rifle. That's all it says right there. Open trafficking is the unlawful transmission of large quantity of class 1, class 2, and class 3 firearms, including Molotov cocktails, rocket-propelled grenade launchers with intent to distribute. And those can be circumstances surrounding discovery.
So they
firearms.
can legally sell tanks for a living.
There's no law against it, correct? Yes.
Eastbound Vespucci with a white color futo occupied.
I mean, I could probably
Wow.
charge you with like reckless endangerment for like riding around in the tank, because it's gonna pose physical injury to another person in the city, right? Like, I can slap you with silly shit, but if you want this guy to go down with some big shit, then we gotta be patient.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just being honest. I think we'd appreciate if I told you how it is versus me saying, yeah, we'll get him, and then nothing happens, right? And the classic happens again.
No, you're right. I do appreciate that. So thank you.
Of course. All right. Happy to help.
All right, best. Have a good day.
John 4 UTL 219.7 vehicle.
Sorry for the wait. Did you get the food?
I've got it right here. I can put it in the glove box or hand it to you now.
Glove box is good. Hey, how's it going?
Vance, there's this one guy here in the lobby. His name is Joey Keys or Johnny Keys.
I'm coming right now.
He's a
I'm
guy.
coming. I'll be there soon. Yeah, I'm coming right
You know?
now.
Okay,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the lobby. All right, goodbye.
Come soon.
All right, Bass is coming to see you. All right?
Oh no, it's doing
Bass.
that.
Oh my God.
Try using your phone.
Oh really?
I
just
just try it.
Transport here. I got 395s.
Okay, Wrangler, one of his vehicles is parked in the street.
Hey Lance, my car's stuck.
Nice. Do it.
Do you need help getting it unstuck there, Big Colonel?
620-76.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you at, Step Colonel, so I could help you get unstuck from where you are?
I'm at the Rooster's Rest.
Okay, I'm on the way to help
Why
you
is
get
this not opening? Okay, Scully.
Aye?
I'm gonna break the window and throw you inside, okay?
Oh, all right.
I'll do it as fast as I can. I just want some backup.
Did you try using your phone app?
Oh, the phone app. Okay,
Aye,
okay.
take a look at. Aye, just see if you can get it, because I had me tow trucks brake on me.
Oh, there it
Alright.
is. Okay.
Grand.
Oh, God, you're so smart.
All right, let's just do this.
I'm learning, right?
You are. Car's lucky. I gotta go somewhere right now.
Did we have another unit at the hospital arriving? Can we have
Yes,
a unit?
Bass.
Hey, I'm
going
good.
up
I'm good. I
that
got
95?
unstuck, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay, I really need to talk to you.
Mission Pity. I'm going there right now.
Okay. All right, but
Let me put that foot in the glove.
242 around to Mission Pity to 25 a civilian report.
All right, food's in the glove box.
Yeah, but chat, how often do we see tanks in the server? Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Right, no problem.
Yeah, how often, like, I get what Lang is saying, and I don't want him to give up on what to do with when it comes to Nicholas and Michael Simone. Michael Simone's one for terrorism. We can cross him off the list. But when it comes to Nick, I can charge him with some petty shit, but what the hell is the point? Right? Come out of jail like nothing happened, and it's not going to impact his life. You know, it's not going to be a victory we're looking for, right? It's going to be a small victory. Wait, I just ate the food I was supposed to give my daughter. We'll have to go back again. By the way, that's how you park as a police officer. If you see somebody parking the other way, Scully, they're not a police officer.
Parking nose in.
Yeah, you always have to. You know why it's the
Right,
case?
so you can take off as fast as you can, right?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly why.
It's part of being always ready.
Break, any people with GG gas station? I got Aziz Abdullah. He has an active warrant for his arrest.
I'm gonna get the radio real quick.
I need my fix. For Piper Paisley.
Okay. All right, call me when
One
you're
for
in.
her and say that you have
Hold
something
on.
of nights. He's right here outside. That
Are you
guy.
the guy that got
in
shot with the rat on your shoulder? Is that you?
No. It's the guy in the cowboy hat,
Okay.
sir. Is that outside? He's
All right,
outside.
so-
he looks like Bill Mays, but he's not Bill Mays.
How's
He's
it
just
going?
talking
Colonel
to Bill
Sam
Mays.
Bass, how can I help you?
That's not the guy you want to talk to, Bess.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I am Bill Mays.
No, but you're not
He's
the
wants
guy
the job back.
either.
Okay. Who's this?
Joey Keys.
Yeah, that's
Do you
the
remember
guy.
him?
Joey Keys.
Hey, Bass. Long time no see.
Joey, where the fuck have you been? It's been years.
It has been, man. Listen, I got a freaking plane ticket out to Jamaica a couple years ago. I couldn't say no. I know it was last minute. I know
Oh,
it
it's a
didn't say
beautiful
no.
island. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for going to
I know.
Jamaica. How was it?
It was pretty good, man. Pretty good. I don't know if you can tell, but I decided to get a little lazy. I haven't really shaved in a while.
Yeah, no, I can see that, but you look good. I like the suit on you. And the cowboy hat. So as far as
You
getting
look
your
like
job
me when I
back,
ran for
and I'll just let you know, just being honest, since it's been a long time, there's a lot going on. We're going through a cleansing phase right now where we're basically moving a lot of people to the UPD pool, which is like a temp branch within the PD, in order to basically start reselecting people back to the main departments and start upping our standard as far as what we want with our police officers. Now, I know you've been part of the PD for a long time, but since there's been plenty of time in between as far as that gap,
Yeah.
we're not going to start hiring again until we're done with the UPD phase, and we're roughly 14 days into it now. Molten, how many days have we been into it? Has it been 14 days?
About 2 weeks sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's been 2 weeks now as far as the whole UPD stage or the phase. So once that's done, we'll start hiring again. So I would probably advise waiting until what is it now? 16. Or sorry,
I mean,
16.
month and a half.
Yeah, a month and a
so-
half probably. Yeah.
Bass, this guy's intoxicated. I'm not sure how reliable his statement will be.
He gave me alcohol.
Can you give him the drunk tank then, Fred?
All right, come on, sir. Face away from me.
But you gave me the alcohol.
Sir, face away from me. That's an order from the colonel. I don't want to have to tase.
Listen to the officer. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, just get him the drunk tank. Get him
That'll
sober up, then you can cut him loose.
All right, gotcha.
I
Sounds.
need to talk to you there.
Yeah, I'll talk to you down there. Okay, I'll see you down there.
All right.
Hey, that could be Ratatouille right there. Okay, so yeah, basically like what I said, we're not hiring right now. So once the UPD phase is over, which is gonna be a month and a half, then you can start applying for the LSPD, the BCS, or the state, and I'll go from there.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate you coming down. We're trying to get a hold of Trady for the past couple days, but
he's a busy man.
Boy
Busy
won't
man.
answer his phone.
Yeah. Of course, if Torretti wants to hire you or Reed right away because you used to be part of the PD a long time ago, I don't see an issue with it. But just giving you the answer I've been giving to everybody who's been coming from a long time.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Cannot talk. I'm sorry.
Just
I
wait
appreciate
until
the heads up,
Saturday. I'll
guys.
give you your bar license. You can come be a lawyer. Come work at the DOJ.
Yeah, I mean, lawyer, being a judge, we need those a lot. There's a lot of those. There's definitely a high amount of need and short amount of supply when it comes to
Well,
the
maybe
DOJ.
Maybe if officers didn't cause us to get suspended.
Okay, to be fair though, Bill, and I love you, Duff. You know I love you so much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely fuck around a lot. Okay.
He saw me get run over by the guy stealing my truck.
I'm not talking about
I
that.
was
I'm not talking about the
defending
incident that
my
happened. I'm talking about just in general. Okay, just my experience with you. Which really sucks is I love having you as a judge. You're one of the few proactive judges that we have that constantly helping us out with subpoenas and search warrants. So the fact that you're not working
Oh,
anymore.
I am done with those now. I ain't touching those ever again.
Don't tell me after the whole Divine search warrant you're done with them.
No, not Divine. Fucking Malton knows about it. He can fill you in later, but I don't like emails from people when I'm out of town helping out and tell them go find another judge to get what you need, and then they fucking sit there swearing at me.
I see. Okay.
But,
Who's doing that?
Yeah,
though?
no, I'll do like bench trials and shit.
Nobody should be, hassling you when you're not in the, you're not clocked in as a judge for subpoenas and search warrants. Should not be happening. Let me know if there's officers
No,
doing that.
but I mean, okay, so sometimes like midweek especially, we'll get a stack of backlog, right?
What is the server called? No
so if
pixel.
I'm out of town, visiting family or shit, I'll start going through them and I'll sign them and I'll be like, hey, go find a fucking judge when you're in the city or when one's available to get the stuff, but it's signed for now. Yeah, that's too much apparently from some of the people. So
Yeah, I don't understand that. Let me know if
Yeah.
people are doing that to you, please, because
No,
we're
Malton
cracking
and
down
Holt
on
took
this
care of
whole
it.
back and forth between the PD and DOJ because
no,
we don't want to build that.
Malton and Hall took care of it. So
Okay,
but
all right, thank you. All right.
I'm just bitching for the sake of bitching.
All right.
Waiting for Wrangler because he called me and said, come into the city, and I'm here. And
all right, let me see.
I don't know what I fucking did now.
317-242 direct. See if it's on radio right now.
No, he's probably not. He sounded busy, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see what the hell's going on. Anyways, I'm gonna go see what's going on inside Michelle Pretty and
Good luck.
Call him. I'm sure he'll answer the phone.
That's good. Well, I mean, I guess
Eddie Joan, you apply and get whitelisted.
This is absolutely gonna have to be a one-on-one best.
Okay, Scully, can you wait out here?
Yeah, after a certain point, you start
Sorry,
to
can
say,
I do
listen,
what?
that's too
Can
many
you wait out
dicks you're
here?
tattooing on me right now.
Sure.
Exactly.
I talked to Molten in private,
All right.
captain's office.
No problem.
Would it be inside? Would it be in the captain's office or at the captain's office? It would be in the captain's office.
It'd be in.
Dispatch
it would
channel
be
1
like
is
the
still
area
at
right
Soul
in front.
Units.
Right, so at Michigan PD in the captain's office, because
Yeah.
see, all right. So what's
All right.
going on?
All right, I got a multi-pronged questions that new high command is gonna have to chew on. First
Oh
is
boy, okay.
first one, does an officer's conduct off duty?
Staff is having a conversation.
I'm in the captain's
with
office right
Joey
now. What's going on?
Keys in
Is
front
it
of
like
the
super important?
Yes.
MRPD lobby.
How long do you think it'll last?
I don't know. Molten, how long is this conversation gonna last?
It might be a hot minute. It's
Hot
a
minute.
big
so
one.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well,
a
I'm
big
letting
one.
you know that I'm doing a newlyweds game thing that should take like 20-30 minutes, and I'm inviting everybody to come watch in Mirror Park.
All right, sure. Just make sure nobody dies. Thank you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, so here's a couple things that you're gonna have to bring to the high command table to chew on. The first question is, does an officer's conduct off duty affect their employment? Can it affect their employment status at all? Even if
1,000%. 1,000%.
Okay.
That's something we discussed. I'm telling you how it is.
Okay. So that leads me
Oh,
to my
thank you,
next
the one-man
question
raid.
then.
Oh my God, thank
I'm
you.
gonna start by picking your legal brain a bit here before I get into the
Oh
situation.
boy. Okay. Uh-huh.
I truly believe that a robbery was planned, but the goal of this robbery was not to get money. You know, it wasn't to like cause harm or anything like that. The goal is for vanity, right? To make yourself look like a hero. Technically, I don't think that's a robbery because robbery mentions like financial gain and blah, blah, blah. Would you agree with that? Or do you think that it could still
Walk
fit
me
then?
through it. So what's going on? What happened? Because you didn't tell me.
Okay, so there's also, I don't think this crime technically exists because we don't have blackmail on the record. So here, I got multiple statements backing this up again. I have not talked to the off-duty officer involved. Spoiler alert, it's Carbine. So Carbine is off duty with some random guy he met. I don't know. I got his information.
Jesus Christ! Why does that name always come up?
They get into an accident with a third individual. I don't know who was at fault. Frankly, it's irrelevant to this story. But Carmine and this individual he's hanging out with basically tell the third individual like, "Hey, we could settle this out of court. It's going to be $3 grand. Blah 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 blah. We got it all on camera." Yeah, he's with some like paparazzi guy. Guy says like,
Okay.
look, I'm you know, I'm not I'm a man of humble means. I don't have $3,000 to spare. You know, I
Carmine
can't
said
really
that,
do it.
or the other guy. Who said that?
The third guy, the guy who they're trying to like get
I
the
see.
money out of. So then this third guy is saying it's Carmine, but regardless, Carmine and his friend, you know, the other two then say, okay, well, how about instead you fake rob the burger shot, and then I'll come in and stop it, and then I'll look like a hero. So,
oh my fucking god! So you can
So
trap
that-
them basically.
Well, first off, it's I have it all on recording. I'll have to listen, but you know, Carmine, he's very clearly not an officer, but he might be introducing himself as an officer. So I don't. First off, I already offered the third guy an immunity deal. He's not getting any charges for coming from this because I got his full statement. That was like the condition, which I was fine with. Point is, this is what you got to bring to the high command table in general. If we believe this to be true, which I'm leaning towards yes right now. I haven't gotten like a full statement from Carmine yet because I wanted to pick your brain on it.
Yeah.
But first is blackmail is not technically a charge in our legal system, right? So I don't think
it's
that.
not. But I mean,
Right, but-
we should have a corruption charge saying exactly that because
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I asked about the employment status, because I think if everything is true, you know, what Carmine committed is some kind of blackmail. Now, I do think that Carmine most likely did commit fraud because fraud mentions financial and personal gain, and personal gain could be like making yourself look like the hero, right?
it doesn't say monetary gain. It just says personal gain.
It says monetary or personal.
Okay, so yeah, okay, that applies then. Okay.
Yeah, and now whether that's like provable in the court of law is another thing entirely.
Yeah,
but
but we
I'm
don't-
focused on the internal matter first, right?
I don't care about the external
Yeah.
stuff because that's something that you know is a different topic or different story.
Right.
I care about-
Essentially, if we take everything at face value that this guy is saying, which it is corroborated by other statements, by the way, but if we assume everything he's saying is true because he's really wanting like this immunity deal, he's telling the truth, he's not embellishing, blah, blah, blah. What I think Carmine could have possibly committed is conspiracy because it's conspiring to commit the fraud. And the fraud is for the personal gain. And also, I don't know if we've never really pushed this, but the robbery was going to be committed with an axe, the fake robbery. And just because there's not like a blackmail charge or a fake robbery charge, I was going to potentially maybe hit him with brandishing a non-firearm for Carmine for part of it. But that's like a minor thing. The main thing is the fraud and the conspiracy. The reason why I say that this is corroborated is this actually kind of worked out is in addition to being off duty at the burger shot, Thatch and Moses were off duty there also, just separately. So their statements line up pretty well. They say the three stooges arrive basically at the same time, right? So it's like they came together. The Axeman, the guy being blackmailed allegedly, walks into Burger Shot, doesn't see anyone there, walks out and basically says to Carmine, there's no one in there to rob. Like, what do you want me to do now? And that's when Carmine says, like, you stupid motherfucker, shut the fuck up. And it kind of devolves from there. But the point is, I have two other off-duty cops basically saying that this guy's coming, like going in and going out like nothing happened with an axe, basically saying like, hey, Carmine, what do you want me to do next type of shit? And that's why I believe the story, right? Because it's not just he said, he said. It's he said with two other off-duty officers giving facts that kind of support what he's saying. I still need to do due diligence. I still need to talk to I still need to try to talk to Carmine, but I'm just bringing it to you now because I know how bureaucracy can be sometimes, and I do think that if I was a betting man, Carmine did conspire to blackmail a guy to do a fake robbery to look like a hero, which technically there's no charges for, but I do think his employment status should be considered and discussed. And especially since he's part of UPD, I think that does fall under you specifically as like the trooper because he's not part of any department currently. Yeah,
I look over the UPD with Kale.
Yeah. So I'll like I said, the
Let me ask something.
investigation is not done
Would you
yet,
fire him?
but,
If you're in my position, would you fire him? Because I'm so close to firing him. Carmine has brought nothing but headaches and problems, and it seemed like he's just not learning.
Look, I want to give the man the benefit of the doubt. I want to see what he says first. Maybe offer him. I'll be honest, Bess. Like, I think Carmine is the type to take like a fraud charge on the chin. But I want to get your approval for this. If I could get Carmine an immunity deal from criminal charges for his accurate statement, and then basically what I'm asking is, do you want me just to focus on the internal and say like, hey, if Carmine's willing to cooperate, get him an immunity deal, like find out what actually happened, and then you could determine his employment status based off of that. Are you good with that?
What the fuck? Yeah, go with that. Go with that. Can I help you, sir? Who the hell is this?
Hey, my name's Genital Wartingle Dan, man.
Oh, God! There's more?
Do you need access to the armory there, Janitorial Dan?
I need a job, man.
Okay.
Well,
I got a clean record, man.
Does Fingal know you're here?
He's the one that told me to come in here, man.
Okay. You want a job?
Yeah, man.
Okay. All right. You have a
told
resume
me to stay
or
clean
do you have
for Yeah, why don't you go ahead and have a seat? I'll give you the whole spiel, man.
Okay, sure. All right. What is it?
Back in the war, man. Fingal Dan was stuck
The amount
in
of Fingals in the server
He
is
just
crazy.
Made love to 17 French hookers, man. I don't think that's what we call them these days to be PC friendly, so I'll call them sex workers, man. Unfortunately, protection wasn't available at the time back in the war, man, so he was raw dogging all kinds of strange. He ended up getting a wart.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He ended up getting a wart, man. That wart was me. Okay? We sat in the goddamn trenches for 17 years, man. That's when I fell off of his dick and I became a man. Genital Wartingle Dan. Ever since then, I've been living my life in the streets, man. Working odd jobs, security jobs at malls.
Hey, genital war tingle.
Hey, Bloom.
Is Ripster in trouble?
No, he's just he's applying for a job.
Oh, sorry, your face was down, Bass.
I was
sorry,
applying
you were
for a
Ripster.
job. Hey, Fingal Dan, man. Remember when you made love to those 17 sex workers that I called hookers earlier,
you got too many
man?
bastards.
I don't know how to stop it. And
they're hell spawns, Bass. They're not going to stop.
So you want a job, huh? You have an idea on you?
PBSO is hiring.
All right, let me see.
are you gonna give him Trooper, dude? Because if you give him Trooper, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Oh man, a New Year
Maybe
baby,
if you
huh?
treat your job seriously, I'll give you Trooper.
I do.
No, you don't.
Check
Bass,
my reports,
please.
bro.
He's been on the right path. He wrote like 4 reports recently.
Really?
Where's
That's
Kingle
insane.
Mesh Dan, the
Bro, check,
personification
bro.
of Fingal Dan?
Type in Fingal Goutman Dan.
Hold on, let me make him a profile first, and I'll do that.
It's
gonna
also
hire
it's not
this
the
piece of
personification
shit?
of him. It's the personification of his ego. Get your lore right, Wortman.
Wartingle Dan, huh? Okay,
Fast,
well, Well-
don't hire him.
well, we need somebody to sweep the floors, right? So,
Yeah, ever since Jeffrey Price has become a cop, the janitorial staff has been in the toilet.
yeah, that's exactly it, okay? Sometimes I humble myself from suffering from so much success. I go down to the toilets in Mission Road PD and clean them up myself.
Jesus, I would never do that.
So, that's a
Have
job
you
we
seen
have.
the pubes in there, man? It's worse than a gaming convention.
Tell me about it. Or the fucking pace everywhere on the ground. God damn, nobody knows how to aim anymore. So I got a job for you. It includes, cleaning up Mission Road PD, sweeping the floors, cleaning the toilets. Is that something you're interested in?
Hey, man, check it out. I got Lily Pond's ride home, man.
Did you type my name into the MDW yet,
yeah.
Bass?
I don't understand that
Type
joke.
it.
What was that supposed to mean? I don't know. Broom?
She's a witch, man.
Oh, okay. That's not nice to say. That is not nice to say. Dan Wartingle? Is that your name?
Him?
Wartingle?
That's Wartingle, yeah.
Wartingle Dan, man. The one and only. This only wart that Fingal Dan's ever had, man.
Wartingle Dan. All right? If you're going to be working at Mission Road PD, I expect you to be respectful. and
Yes,
professional
sir,
when it comes to other
man.
officers. Okay, you cannot be just calling people witches and insult them like that. That will get you fired as soon as possible.
Understood, man.
Hey, Malton.
Okay. All right.
I'll come back, guys.
Let
I
me
wanna
give
get
you
this guy
Mission
fixed up.
PD keys so you can start cleaning up Mission PD. All right.
Bash,
Understood, man.
what would you do if Toretti just wouldn't stop
this
emailing
office?
you?
Alright,
What's up,
what's
buddy?
What's up, Fingal?
Emailing me. Toretti won't
Hey,
stop
Bass,
emailing
that guy's
me.
in the
Not my
cells.
fault.
All right, I'll do them
Already's
right
a
now.
goddamn hero, man.
Here are the
It's
keys.
just paragraphs. Hey, Prad.
Hey, Fingal, how you doing? Can I get a clink clink? Can I get a clink clink?
Jesus
oh my
Christ.
God.
Fucking bowling ball?
Holy
Was
fuck.
that a strike? What the fuck?
That's a clink right there.
Oh my
Last time I
God.
did this
That's not
bid,
the
I almost
same,
cut my
dude.
hand open.
All right. I updated your MDW profile as well. There you go. Perfect. I give you keys. Now you can start
Yeah,
cleaning
I
Mission
need to
PD.
I need to talk to you, Bass, when we get a chance.
Anything you can say to Bass, you can say in front of us, Pred.
Fuck all of you. I used to be your boss.
Okay, come
The
on
hell,
now.
Where's that coming from?
Still my boss.
That's so mean of him.
Fingal, come
You
on,
know,
step
I
out
have
here,
like
Fingal.
30 strike points from you, and I was hoping we could have a strike point tribunal try and get those reduced.
Why'd I give you 30 strike points? I gave you 20 or 15 at one time. I don't think I gave you 30.
Hey,
I'm at
Tingle,
30
man,
from
I'm
just
more
you.
Tingle.
That's not possible. Okay, let me check.
Oh, it is.
Off of your dick, man. Now I've got a job.
Kyle Pred. Oh, you're right. Well, one wipes away in 5 days.
I thought they wipe away in 60.
Pretty sure it's 30, but I'll double check.
Hey, Wrangler, quick question.
Can I
so,
remove strike?
So that woman down there that said her name was Jackie. What was the name?
Lost
Jackie.
everything to Toretti?
Yeah, it's actually Carmela. Now she said if I get her out of here, I get anything, and she'll like do anything for me. And I would love to get her to buy me a new home. So I was thinking, you go ahead and process her if you want to, but if you don't, then she'll buy me a home, and I could use a roommate.
I wouldn't live with
I don't know,
Kyle.
I'm
He's
trying
gonna
to-
burn that
well,
house
ever
again.
Since the mayor
This man is an arsonist.
declined my business proposal, I've been kind of thinking about just buying as many properties as possible and holding on to them until the end of time.
You know who that was for.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'm internal affairs. I don't really think it's bribery. I mean, you know what, Wrangler? Listen, I need to tell you something, all right? Fuck the colonel. Fuck the commissioner. I don't care about them. You're my best friend, all right? You do whatever you want, but just know that that woman said she would do anything for me, and that's how much I care about our friendship. I'm willing to throw that away. so you can get your
Juggy! I love you. Thank you so much for right in the host.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Hopefully one day,
doing any
Juggy.
bribery. There's nothing like that. That's why you're going to go process her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you see that's an IA trick. I've been writing the book the whole time, my man. I am. I'm like 4-0, but for some reason I did the Bloom investigation. He got promoted, so I don't really know. I know. I mean, I proved that he impersonated a command member, and then Toretti promoted him. So tell Maze I fucking hate him, and he's a dumbass. Thanks, buddy. All right, I got to talk to the colonel about my strike points. If Toretti puts his forward, I'm at 45, so I got to do something about this or I'm getting shit canned. I don't know what's wrong with the colonel. He's really losing it.
What are you talking about? Get off the phone.
He's really
Get off
losing
the phone,
it.
episode.
All right, he just ordered me off the phone. I got to hang it up or I'm going to get strike points.
Yeah, I would hate to
Let
add
me take,
15 more
permission
on
to
top.
Seat served.
Have a seat, Kyle.
All right.
Kyle Pred. Man that has led the PD for a long time. Man that should not be suited to be only a police officer. Kyle, when I look at you, I see so much potential. I see so many opportunities that could happen. I see a lot that could possibly only flourish but nourish between the two of us. But I don't know why. It feels like we're oil and water that we just cannot mix. Why is that?
You gave Fingal 5 strike points?
I did. That was an hour ago.
He said whatever on the radio.
That was poor radio etiquette. So I had to strike.
You've lost your mind. You're turned into a tyrant.
Wrangler, would you like 5 strike points as well for acting that way?
Hey, listen, I'm just telling you as a friend, all right? Remember who you really are, not who you want to be.
Thank you.
I was actually touching. What were you? What's going on there, Trooper?
Well, first I want to talk to you about a couple things, okay? Because I do have an idea for you that might be different, but it would require you to basically
Trooper
put your
Captain.
No, not Trooper Captain, but
Trooper Assistant Colonel.
Definitely a position in the state police. However, it would take some time because I can't have you work underneath me, and I can't trust you.
That's true. You can. You know, I'm plotting against you, man. I've been plotting.
I know
against
you
you
are.
since
I'm not
day
stupid.
one.
Okay, you got these sleeper agents that are gonna get
I
activated.
got some things going on, man. I got a lot of things going on.
Fred, I do think you're more suited in the state police based on your expertise, your knowledge, your personality, who you are. I think you would definitely thrive more in the state police. However, and you can bold it, underline it, and just highlight it. Maybe a few things have to change, maybe a lot. I'm not sure. It depends on you. I'll put the ball in your court.
Uniform on and see what it looks like. I mean, I'm intoxicated enough that I'm willing to, I'm willing to hear you out. Can we go into the changing room? I want to see what it looks like on me.
Sure.
You know something, Colonel? I always liked you, but always wished you were dead.
Wow. Gee, thank you. Makes me
Gotcha.
so happy to
what's
hear.
What's the jacket?
I gotta check actually. Hold on. We're also getting new uniform, I'm pretty sure. The one I'm wearing right now is 431. Hands is 164. Texture 2. You missed it.
Wait, hold on.
It's
I missed it.
It's texture 8.
There's a lot of textures here, man.
Yeah, 8. That's what I have.
Okay, all right.
Arms and gloves 11 for me. Pants 164. Texture 2. Shoes 127. That's what I like to use. Hat is 216.
I would never wear the hat.
You should. I like it a lot. It's my favorite part about the uniform.
Hold on.
Decals.
Tessa's calling. Oh, there's decals.
Decals 140. 140 texture 3.
All right.
Look in the mirror and fall in love. I'm telling you that one day this could happen, but a lot has to change between the both of us.
I see what you're trying to do.
And hey, you could have my job.
Trooper or lieutenant.
You could have my job by, working close with me one day. Hey, Wrangler.
What is this?
There's nothing here to see, okay?
Oh, Bass is trying to convince me to become a trooper.
No, I'm showing him a vision, a dream of mine.
Got a vision.
What is it?
For us to work together in the same department.
I don't know.
You don't want this guy to be your boss.
I mean, I'm already his boss, technically speaking. I'm just saying, instead of working against each other, we could work together.
Well, why didn't you feel that way when you were the chief?
I tried to show this man nothing but respect.
Not how I remember it.
Love. And I went on my way. I bent over backwards multiple times to work with him. But every single
you did what
time.
to him, Brad?
Said I went on my way to, bend over backwards.
I mean, how does this thing even look? I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like...
You don't get the whole set, though.
I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. You know, this feels dirty to me because I hate the state so much.
It just looks wrong.
Right.
I mean, if I was a lieutenant... the other day I was on a scene and they abandoned a vehicle. And I said, keep ramming that vehicle to disable it because they kept on trying to get into it. And Trooper AJ Hunter said, whoa, don't do that. And I interpreted that as an order.
Okay, good,
Hold on,
good.
what the fuck is-
You following the chain of command.
Tessa, what? Hello? What do you want, Game Warden?
Okay, now you're about to get striked.
I'm with the Colonel right now. What do you want, Game Warden? I did not ocean dump Kiki.
You definitely did, but got away with it.
He's in the cell. He's in the cell waiting for the Colonel. That's where he wants to be. He has my number when he wants to leave. Game Warden.
Yeah, let him know that he's intoxicated.
You
and his
are
wife's in.
mad with power. You are mad with power, Game Warden Lamb, and I'm watching you.
I like how Kyle just said he followed the chain of command. Now he's just.
I think maybe you should. Well, maybe you should go talk to him. I'm not sure.
Hey, Bass, can I ask you about a warrant?
Absolutely. Fire away.
Some guy has 40 female marijuana seeds.
Okay.
The strain Australia Kush. It's a pretty common strain we've been picking up on the street.
Hell
street
yeah.
Dealers.
That's good. There you go. Okay.
That's all, but that's a lot.
Oh, can you give me context as far as what happened? Was it like a stop and frisk? Was it?
Nah, he was carrying people into the hospital. Oh, also, I guess he has a prior where he's selling weed before. Like a lot of weed.
And you're pushing that he's cultivating marijuana in his private property. What is your probable cause? Or are you thinking that he's trafficking these seeds?
No, I think that we're definitely going to find some evidence of cultivation in his properties. Due to the amount of seeds, I think it's likely this is a larger scale operation.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would go for a search warrant on this property. If he's got that many seeds, it's a lot. I mean, nobody carries that many around like that.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
What the fuck is going on?
This uniform, man.
His uniform, it's killing him.
It's okay. That's okay, Kyle. You're better than those demons. Get them out. Sweat it out. It's part of the process.
Jesus. Oh.
That's okay. That's okay.
Fuck you and the state.
Fred, come on. Think about it. It's an opportunity of a lifetime.
Fuck the state. I'd rather be a goddamn janitor. I'd rather be running Dodo than a state trooper, you son of a bitch!
I don't mean that.
I mean it! Wrangler knows I do!
No, yeah, he means that. No doubt he means that.
Kyle, put your ego and your pride aside, man. Let's work together.
Never!
For once and all. Come on.
That's all he has.
That's all I have left.
That's what you
Toretti
think
and
you
you
have.
took everything else.
No, that's not true. That's not
You
true.
took the most successful department. I'm going to be honest. The PD sucks now.
The PD is going through a phase where
It's just not as
gonna get better.
good, is it?
It's gonna get better.
If I was in charge, things would be different.
Regular,
Yeah,
you're
it's just
the
not
ultimate
as good.
instigator. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Just,
I'm not. I'm just telling you. I just feel like it's not as good.
Tell him how it is, Wrangler. Just tell him.
Sucks now.
God.
Man. I mean,
Why does the PD suck?
it's just not as good.
Okay, can you provide helpful examples of why the PD sucks?
Yeah, everyone is the same rank except for the people that are actually like cool and fun.
Look, Fingal's not even a rank. He's an officer. What are you talking about? Who's cool and fun that is a rank?
Everybody leading scenes now doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too.
That's
They're
because
real
it's-
terrible.
That's because there's a lot of officers on the same rank, right? Where they have to learn and talk to each other and communicate and actually.
I don't know, man. I know
work
most
as a
of these
team.
people can't lead shit. They don't know what they're doing. Tell them, Wrangler.
That's true.
I mean, if you have 3 officers on a scene during a chase, right? Who's gonna lead, right? It's gonna come down to
Bundy's
experience.
a ranger. Bundy is a
Bundy
ranger.
is a ranger. He's investigating rabbits, man.
Bundy's a ranger. I mean, oh,
What's wrong with that? It's a different timeline, right?
Oh, it's not a good one.
Wrangler, Carmelo wants to plead guilty, by the way.
Oh, okay. Great. So, what are the charges? Well, come here.
Yep.
What charges you got?
We have possession of a class 1. She's got oxy. Her,
Yep.
her gun's hot too. We haven't looked.
If Kyle was my neighbor, I would be scared,
Okay,
man. I'd be watching my window all the
don't
time,
charge
thinking
her
I'd
with
jump
that.
out of it.
we're gonna get her on a warrant for that one, because we still need to investigate it. But then charge her with accessory to reckless endangerment and see if she'll plead guilty. Just try to slip it in. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously read it to her, but then just be like, "Oh, you still guilty?"
Okay, just regular.
Wait, hold on. Are we sure we want to charge her? Because she did tell me that she would she did tell me she would do anything for me that I want, and I really want a new home. Got her off these charges.
Yeah, what do you think, Bass?
I think it's a bad idea because you're getting monetary gain from a charge like that. It's a bad look. It's a bad look.
I get a home out of it.
I think it's a good idea.
Fred, you burnt down your own home. What are you talking about? Why does it matter?
I get a home out of this.
That's why he needs a new home.
And I didn't burn down my home. A monkey did.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. You expect me to believe a monkey walked into your house and set it on fire and walked out?
It happens
Yes.
sometimes, man.
Yes, I do. I didn't do it. Look, all this arson stuff that's flying around, quite frankly, I'm about to start suing people because I didn't do any of this shit. Somebody accused me of blowing up Parsons the other day.
Did you?
No!
Why are these accusations being, thrown around?
Is he the
Because I have a target on my back, and it's your fault.
Oh, here we go again. It's my fault. Kyle,
It's your fault.
I've had your back than most people did in this PD. I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
Oh,
For some
Wrangler,
reason, you
come
think
on.
I'm the opposition.
Hold
I'm
on.
your enemy. When I've had your back and respected you every single time, I tried to work with you.
Wrangler, I'm pretty sure he's the opposition. We've had this discussion several times. You're definitely the opposition.
No,
Yeah,
because
that's true.
you see me as a hurdle, not as a helping hand.
I don't see you as a
You see me
hurdle. I
as
see
that
you
wall
as
to my left.
a hill that I have to bulldoze down, and I'm getting there.
Right, but uphill battles are pretty difficult at times. Why not work together? Why not let me help you? Help me.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, help doing what?
I'm
The PD's already
IA
ruined.
now.
They'll be waiting for you, right?
Help be a strong foundation in this police department. Help, pave the way for what we're looking for instead of trying to find ways to cripple it or slow it down,
No,
right?
charge her with all her possessions, but also reckless endangerment.
Wrangler, listen.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Bass, look.
And then
I don't know if I could. I'm gonna be. I don't think I could ever put on a state uniform.
Never say never,
that
Kyle.
to you, and
Thank you, guys.
Got you, brother.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could ever do it.
I think you can, but like I said, you gotta just put your differences
No,
aside,
I really
you know?
don't think I could.
You'll in the past affect you way too much.
No, I'm not. I mean, ask Wrangler. I could never put on a state uniform. I don't think he could either.
Mm-mm. Why would I want to do that?
Especially since you look really goofy in a state uniform.
Thanks, so really. See, we
You're
look
welcome.
bad in them.
Yeah, but
I think she was talking to you, Colonel.
I think she's talking to you, actually.
Actually, Bass look really good in that uniform.
Thank
You look like
Miss Bats.
Ripley.
Thank you. I love you too.
All right, fuck you, O'Reilly.
Hey, that's not very nice, Kyle. Kyle,
If I
that's
could-
not
Get
very
outta
nice.
here.
If I
Get
could
out
stay
of
at
here.
the
Very nice,
department
Kyle.
and be a ranger.
Get out of
Hey.
here. Get out of here,
Oh
dispatch.
God.
I want to be in such a small department.
What do you want, game warden? What do you want?
Why is there screaming coming out of this room, huh?
There's no.
Fred's in
I'm trying to
here.
get out.
Hey, it's
Thanks,
Bundy.
Wrangler.
Bundy, how do you like being a ranger? If you had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most fun you ever had, and 1
He
being
looks
absolutely
awful.
boring.
Look at him.
What, as compared to what? Being in the UPD or part of one of the
Oh,
general
the past. Just
departments?
the past. compared
But
to
were
they-
things
well,
better before?
No.
No, I don't agree with that.
I get to patrol. I get to do investigations. I still get to help people, but not like because it's mandatory. It's only because I want to do it.
You could do all that though.
No, I couldn't because I actually took the responsibility of being high command very seriously. So I was always
Like
stuck
what?
in meetings.
Meetings.
What is happening? Why?
You'd be surprised.
Remember, there was like a 3-month period where all you did
Yeah,
was
what-
hang out in a log cabin.
What fucking meeting?
You mean all I did was hang out on a log? When did I ever hang out in a log cabin?
Hang out off Route 68.
I never hung out off of Route 68. I hung out near the
Bundy
lighthouse
Bunch,
for a
me and
while.
Wrangler know all about.
What meetings?
You didn't do much,
Dad,
Bundy.
are
I'm
you
gonna be
aware
honest.
that there's a man in the cells
Yeah, I told
downstairs?
I told Kyle to place him in the drunk tank because he was completely intoxicated and couldn't even walk. Right? He was drunk as a skunk at one point.
Okay, has anyone gone to check on him?
I don't believe so. I was going to, but I was talking to Kyle about some state stuff.
About state and such.
Yeah, he wants me to
Okay.
join the state.
I'm
and
gonna
be
go
your
check
boss
on him.
test.
I never said
That's-
that. I said the
no,
first
that's
part, not the
how
second
that
part.
works.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Excuse me.
That's how it works.
When I become
Everyone knows
your
that's how
boss,
it
You're
works.
gonna be fucking miserable.
Fred, I thought you tried to remove your strike points, not add more to the tally.
Interesting.
I was whispering in her.
All, Pred.
Colonel, did you tell him
think
what
about
you
me
told me
all
about
the
the Chargers?
time.
What charges?
The Chargers.
Oh,
like in
Oh, the
Twilight
Charger.
and- yeah, I mean, if you're state, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Twilight?
Oh, great.
Still have my Charger.
Wait, even park rangers can drive the Charger?
State.
They're part of state, but it's up to the game warden to decide that SOP. But
Yeah,
as
state.
far as troopers, I can speak on them.
Do I want to get them
They
looking
can
for
drive a
one
Charger,
hour,
that's right.
or do I want to go to sleep? I'm
Man,
pretty tired
I was driving my Charger, man, a lot.
No,
No, grab that gun.
What the fuck?
Colonel is currently having a fight with
Grab
his
that gun.
No, don't grab it.
I put it away.
Do not grab it, then his finger will hit the goddamn trigger.
Okay, I was trying to help him. That's all it is. All right. Okay. Fred, I still want to talk to you. I still got to figure out what the hell is going on downstairs, and we can continue our conversation.
Oh, Charlotte, go back up to your
Let me go check on the guy downstairs. I'll be back.
Excuse
Oh, she goes by Sweatbox these
Scarlett,
days.
come with me. Come on.
Oh,
Hello,
damn.
Bass.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Oh, it's about to be a night.
Why do you say that?
So I'm going into interrogation and I might starve, you know.
Oh, do you need food? I got food actually.
She went to the lawyer and was like,
I seriously think that you should appeal this.
Here you go.
Thank you, Bass.
Mm-hmm. I really think Kyle would be a good trooper, but he would have to drop a lot of the bullshit, and we have a lot of back and forth. And I don't know if he likes. I don't know if he wants to do that. I think he enjoys the back and forth, the conflict between Bass and Pred, and just being the opposite of state, which you need. I think people like Kyle are needed for sometimes the story to keep going, right? All right, there he is. Okay, sorry about that, sir.
I will place you in cuffs if I need to, but
I'm not gonna cause any
How do you
problems.
feel now, Tessa? Is he sober? Is he clear to walk out of here?
he seems pretty sober now.
I'm all right.
Okay. All right. So we want to talk to you about what happened at Mission PD. I just person that you said that was involved, I tried to call and investigate further, but they're not around. They went to bed, so there's not much I could do right now.
Oh, that's fine. Well, that'll be handled, right?
It should be. Like I said,
I'm not all too worried about that. I believe in you. In you, fine folk.
did the game warden take your statement as far as what happened?
Yes.
Okay, Tessa, did you make a report about that?
Yes, there's already a report ready to go. We just need to interview the proper individuals.
Okay, so besides Winston
I
Walker,
would like my handcuffs from
Actually,
Bass over
come this
there.
way.
Yeah.
All right, we are.
Sorry.
It's 1 times 10.
Move over, Fingal Dan. God damn.
Sorry.
Thank you, Fingal.
No problem.
Okay, so you said that when you got to the lobby of Mission PD, somebody saw a rat on your shoulder and started freaking out, started shooting towards your direction.
Yes, they shouted rat, rat, and it started opening fire on my shoulder.
And the person who was talking, what kind of dialect as far as the accent they had? Was it British? Was it American? Was it Southern? What was it?
Very deep, I guess.
Okay.
Deep?
Could you tell if it was, an American accent? Was English? What was it? Can you tell if there's any maybe it stood out to you?
I'm not one to presume accent. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'd be probably British.
Okay, British?
Could have been any dialect. I'm not sure.
All right, and the officers, the person that shot you, can you describe their facial or any description, anything that stand out, tattoo markings, scars?
I guess they had a well-defined jaw line, I guess. They were wearing sunglasses at the time. I can't really describe facial features all that well, do you? I mean, they were male. They had Adidas-style pants with the 2 striped lines down the side. You know the ones we're talking about? Like a jacket. Looks like it was either leather or polyester. I don't really know. I couldn't really describe all too much about it. There was a dispatcher that saw it all. Apparently.
Oh, which dispatcher?
We've already taken a full statement from the dispatcher, Colonel.
Okay, all right, so we're good. Is there any other questions that we need? All right, I'll take those as a...
Yeah, aside from questioning the individual that is being accused, we don't really have any further questions.
Top RP still without Pred. I disagree. I think Pred makes it even better. All right, okay, so let's walk you out. Listen, if you do remember anything as far as this incident, please dial 30191 depending on emergency or what's going on, and we'll be in touch. I can assure you that we're taking this very seriously, and whoever attacked you at the lobby Mission PD will face justice. I can assure you that.
Phenomenal. You know that's not the original reason I wanted to meet with you there, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that was why he was.
I've been trying for about 4 hours now to speak with you about this business proposal.
There's the magician.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's all right.
All right. So you said you wanted a magician, right? Here's a magician.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
I don't really do fancy. I do like card tricks, but I don't have any cards on me. I have Do I have my tarot deck? I do have my tarot deck.
Oh, okay. Tarot. I always thought it was pronounced tarot.
So's you to recruit for the troopers. Honestly, who do you think does it? I just passed on the
I
message.
get confused. Why would the second T be silent, but the first one's not? It's like pick a lane, right? If they're either both silent or they're both not.
Yeah, let me pull a card for you.
Okay.
Here we are.
Wow, look at him go.
All right, we got the Knight of Cups.
Oh.
Upside down.
Okay. Just like her car is right now, which is why she's in custody.
Normally this means...
we should probably go deal with this Dolly.
The upside down normally means you're finding excuses
Thank
to
you,
blame yourself
for
your own for your
Carlos,
problems
welcome.
or someone else's problem.
Dad, we'll take care of the rest of this.
You might not be mature enough to
don't
take
worry
personal
about
responsibility.
Your part of
Insight
it.
into that.
I will keep you posted on it, but I will take the lead on it.
Can you update me? I want to know why an officer just start randomly shooting in Mission PD.
That's what I would like to know as well, especially when it's an officer that's trying to become a ranger. So.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, then. If you got it, thank you. All right. So, business proposal. What's going on? Talk to me. Sorry, I had to make you.
Yes. Can we
wait
speak
that
somewhere
long.
more private?
Sure. Follow me. Is it okay if I have Scully with me?
Oh, yeah. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind.
All right. Thank you.
As long as you don't steal my business.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm not looking to go into any sort of
Yeah,
business.
she's got a different kind of business going on.
You know, Charlotte.
Also, ma'am, could you?
Hey, Colonel, how you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Could you put on a mask?
Fantastic, fantastic.
Bass is president number one anyway in his crazy mind. Yeah, but that's what makes the whole thing even cooler, right? Is
You mind if I
seeing
sit down?
two people are trying to kill each other, work with each other, right? Absolutely. Be my guest.
Wonderful.
All right. So, may I see your ID real quick so I can see exactly what's going on, and then.
That's another thing. An officer by the name of. Hold on, she texted me about it.
Yeah, who plays this character, by the way? I like his roleplay.
Wyona Fontaine accidentally took it from me last time I was around the city, and she hasn't returned it.
Okay.
Mostly
I
'cause
know
haven't
she was
been
an
able to
LOA
retrieve
for a long time, so.
Yes, seriously, I don't really blame her all that much, but
Wait,
that's
that's
why I don't have my
Komodo!
physical ID on me at the moment. I do have my digital IDs that are fine.
That works, yeah. If you can share that with me.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, it's Komodo? This guy's fucking talented.
Yes, I'm going to text something over to you, and you don't have to read it right now. It's going to be quite frank with you. It's quite large.
Ooh, I like what I'm looking at right now, actually, because this is an ongoing issue right now within. Oh, can you show your ID again one more time?
Oh yes, my apologies. There you are.
Komodo is really talented. This man is very, very talented. What's it not showing? Okay, I see it. All right, Reginald, I appreciate that. Okay, so this document you sent me through email, can I take a look closer with my eyes? Or?
Yes. Yeah, you can take a look with your eyes if you want. I don't mind.
Also, I gotta ask a silly question here, okay? And this is not meaning to come off, rude or impolite, but when it comes to business proposal, that's something the mayor's office handle.
Sorry about that.
So
yes, but I specifically wanted to talk to you about our relationship when I proposed this.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you wanted to kind of just cover your bases. I get that.
Of course. Cover my ass so I don't just speak out for the PD, you know?
All right, let me take a look.
Of course.
Oh, this is amazing, actually. This is coming at the perfect time, chat, because vehicle rentals are an issue right now in the PD. Holy shit, this document is amazing. Scope. Like system for keeping inventory, listing which vehicles are being returned, bookkeeping of all customers with rental. I like that.
Essentially,
Lot
it goes
security on
over
site.
essentially a third party to take over the rental lot. Not necessarily taking over the rental lot itself, but to give it a bit of life.
Reduction of crime.
And also to enable the
creating
PD
jobs,
to be able to search
economics,
license plates and bring them back to us if they have any questions.
A bit of workflow says an ID. Yes, with digital
I've heard
license.
that you guys have had issues in the past where people rented buses without proper identification or licensing.
Correct. So
using
one
them
thing
in-
I would change in this thing, as far as the requirements or the workflow, is instead of digital ID, make sure it's physical because it is against the law
Oh, of course,
to
no, we
operate.
wouldn't. We would not accept a digital ID. No.
It's just on there that you do.
Oh, that's just to compare the names.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Signature. Okay, good. Position, projected cost. Holy shit! Is that number made up?
I went ahead and ran some numbers about what we would be able to.
You think they make a
with
million
this
a month?
business. That's not really important, but it would be self-sustaining, so the state wouldn't need to step in all too often to fund us.
Hmm. And this is solely for just rental place near Elgin across from the ammunition, right?
Exactly, yes. It would not be incorporating the one up in Polito. It'd just be this one here in Los Santos.
See, I'm biased, but I don't think a bus should be $2,000. Those things should be maybe 10 grand at least.
The boss? Oh, I could work with the numbers, yes.
Yes. If there's one recommendation I'd make the bus more expensive. That's probably the most misused and abused rental from all the rental catalog.
Shuttle bus? I could bump that
All
up
the
to,
buses.
how much did you say? $10,000?
I would recommend $10,000. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's up to the mayor's office to kind of just set that number.
It's the guy from the
I can
cell.
vouch for that being used.
Yes,
and
you
abused,
left
that's
me
for
in there.
certain.
On the order of the colonel.
That is true.
We're talking about this new change.
All right, well, it's I'm glad you got to him there, Colonel. Who's this? Who's the redhead?
Hi, name's Scully. Scully Down.
Hey, Scully, nice to meet you. I'm Officer Kyle Pred.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm still looking at this. Give me one
I
second.
couldn't help but
Yes, of
notice
course.
that you're
So all the
extremely
buses,
attractive.
does it
Oh,
include the taco
goodness
truck?
gracious.
Appreciate it. At least I don't have
Hey.
Kiki face anymore because I
Would
did.
you like me to change that as well?
God damn it, Kyle.
Yeah, perfect. Here's my number. If
one
you ever
screaming
need
at
a police emergency, you just.
So
sorry,
this
Colonel,
rental
sorry.
place, okay? All right. So yeah, make sure the buses are $10,000.
You got it? Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Probably any buses, I would say, make them at least, because if you're gonna pay for a big ass bus, at least it should be somewhat heavy to your pocket, especially if it's gonna be misused a lot. And I can't tell you how many times recently I've been getting a lot of just blocks using maybe more than one bus, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at one point.
All right. That's another thing I was going to work with. I didn't want to necessarily increase the price too much because, what if someone honestly wants to start a business using a bus, right?
Fair, but
so I
10
was
grand is not a
thinking-
lot of money to a lot of people.
That's true. That is true.
Economy maybe crashes, or a lot of people lose a lot of their cash in their bank. I'm with you, but I think
Good
for
point.
now, I would recommend 10K. If it gets adjusted, you could always go back and change it, right?
That makes a lot of sense, yes. And in the future, we might be able to, I could try and work with people, because right now I don't need any sort of special, footsie what's it's from the government to help me out with this. I could probably run this today. That's not important. That is to say, with this, I would like to, perhaps in the future, get a system where I could see the points on people's license and use that to dictate if they could rent a bus or not.
Oh, I see. To kind of like scan the ID, see if those if you got that like a valid driver license or not. I like that. I like that a lot.
That's further down the line. That's not for now. And also, I would have a system in place whenever I start this that you guys could come to us, or we could come to you. If someone doesn't return a vehicle, see if they've done any crime with that vehicle. And if they have, we would not blacklist them, but we would put them as untrustworthy, and then that would also limit what they could buy from us.
Okay, I like that. I like the ideas. I do think this business proposal would generate a lot of working opportunities. Probably
Absolutely.
the vision that I see it when I look at it is it reminds me a lot of Lot Q,
Yes.
but with additional rentals. And I think something like that is definitely needed because if we have people that work security and work the lot, it would make our job a lot easier as police to respond to the rentals being stolen. That way we have another buffer, another filter that you have to go through before running up to the rental guy, give him cash or paying through your card, and then taking off and getting involved in a chase.
Exactly. I actually heard about something the other day happening where somebody did that while they were being pursued, and that's something we would try to prevent.
It's very silly. It's out of
Yes.
control. So I can assure you that the mayor's office and the city council knows all about this. This is not going to be something that is new or surprising. So I do hope your business does get accepted, the business proposal, and you have my full support when it comes to it. So if there's anything you need from my side, let me know. Happy to help. I know I got a few officers that are working, a couple of investigations involving this. So if you need evidence or facts of crimes and statistics as far as what's been happening regarding
That
rental
would be
place,
wonderful, actually. I would love the fact because I would like to present this to the mayoral office. Besides just submitting it, because I'm sure they're gonna want me to come in because they don't want just any somebody to come in there. I want to make sure that I know my stuff. So if you have any of that information, I would absolutely love to have that.
hell yeah. Okay, all right. Well, this is good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Sorry to make you wait 4 hours. I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
I just feel bad. I just do. I want to respect people's time, and I don't want you to wait 4 hours for me.
Of course, and I respect your time. I didn't expect to get shot while waiting for you, though.
Stranger things have happened.
Yes, and then I got to the hospital, and a man tried to kidnap me, but not really. And then there was an old man,
Wow,
I forgot his name, and then he stabbed another man.
Yo,
and then I ran from the truck. I tried to call the
Fun. Thank you for
police,
subbing here
okay,
and
I
kick.
got
I love you.
somehow
71 months.
It was interesting, but we have had stranger days before.
I got kidnapped by the bleeding taxi driver I called after I got out of the hospital after being shot by Dundee. That was my day the other day.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too.
Aye, so am I.
Yeah. It is crazy out there. Sometimes the city feels like an absolute clown show, or some days where there's nothing going on. So it's very hit and miss.
All right, well, thank you so much, Mr. Bass, for hearing me out, and I appreciate your support. I make sure to mull that over. I want to make sure that nothing in there because I sent you 2 documents, including the rental agreement.
No.
itself
I'm gonna
and
actually
everything.
talk to the mayor myself and propose this to him as well. As kind of just
If you'd like it to take them together, we could. I believe he's around right now. Never mind, he's gone. He was there in the cells. I called him.
What? He was in the cells?
Oh no, sorry. I called him in the cells.
Oh,
from
I
the
see,
cell.
I see.
I don't know. He was on. He was listed in the app, which I hadn't seen him before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'll let him know next time I see him. I'll try to kind of just move it along or try to push it along, so at least some sort of push behind it, and hopefully things can change for the better.
Wonderful. That's what I'd like to hear.
All right. Well, keep me updated, and thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely. Thank you for your time.
It's nice some of you already are friends joining the Pixel. I mean,
Do you ever get tired?
Never.
Really?
See, I live for this. I enjoy talking to people. It's what gives me
Right.
energy because I feed energy off other people's energy. So when somebody with a lot of energy comes in, I'm like a vacuum. I'll kind of not suck their energy per se, but kind of just
Feed off of it.
feed off their
Oh,
energy.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It
Match
keeps me
it,
going.
right.
If I sit there and I just deal with people that are just, completely over it and don't have any ounce of energy or don't care about being here, then my energy starts to go down. So it's got its pros and cons, right?
Sure.
So with that being said,
I just see that you're clearly pulled every direction all the time.
and remember what I said before we started writing together. I do apologize in advance because I don't feel like I do teach a lot when I take somebody with me. It's more of I guess you get to see the experience of what happens when you get pulled into a million different directions.
Oh, sure. I mean, I have no complaints. I've been learning, and a ride along that's a wee bit chaotic is better than none at all, in my opinion. still getting exposure, still listening, still learning things.
Hell yeah, I love your attitude. I'm gonna take a minute and look, just you know, think about my thoughts, and then
All right.
we can drive out of here and patrol again. So
Sounds
if you
good.
need to use the restroom
I'll-
at Mission PD, feel free. I just need like 5 minutes.
I'll do the same thing.
Chat. We had an ad break playing through. If you don't want to see ads in the stream, I'd recommend that you subscribe using a Twitch Prime, which you can use by linking it to your from your Amazon account to your Twitch account. From there, you can not have an ads pop up. Also, if you're privileged enough to subscribe with a brand new sub, I would appreciate that, and be a lucky winner of a gifted sub. On that note, I'm gonna use the restroom, get me some coffee, keep going. It's been a really good day. Thank you to everybody. Preston, thank you to Prime for 24 months, 2 years. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing fantastic. Juggy, thank you again for the host. Game Kid, thank you to 100 bits. I love you, man. And dropping the sub to Hydrate. Purple Freak dropping to 60 months. The Beast coming with the 52 months, 4 years and 4 months. And then Fallen's coming with the 71, dude. Big boy sub on that one. 71 months, man. Thank you so much. Wait, whose birthday is it? I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Wow, Lizard Eyes came in the chat and said something normal. What the hell is going on? Chat, we're 7 subs away from hitting 2K. 2K. I like Komodo's business proposal on that character, man. I like the character a lot. All right, where's the action, chat? Where the fuck is the action? Huh? Why are we so boring, man? Why do we just sit there and just talk about things? Right? Why do we roleplay?
356, I'm gonna have Lang Buddha's car stolen.
What is Rosa saying?
430-20. We're on
Hello.
Vespucci and
What's going on, Rosa?
Prosperity.
Hey, so who is
Yeah,
the like bright orange-haired cop that runs with Wrangler? With his
Description of
laptop?
Lang Buddha's car.
That is Rut McConnell. He's not a cop.
Okay. He is incredibly rude. And like
Really?
I would not call you. Yeah, he I said something to him in interrogation. He was like, "Don't fucking talk to me," and then walked out. And as I was leaving, I was like, "You know, I hope you have a great day." And he was like, "I hope you like get fucked or something." Just horrible, nasty.
What the
no
fuck?
fucking reason for it. And
Why
I was
is he being rude?
I know I can be temperamental, but like Wrangler and I, it was actually a very, very good, you know, interrogation. No fighting
Right.
at all.
Right.
So this was like out of left field. Like,
Okay.
I've never called you to say stuff like this before, but like he should not be around people.
All right. Well,
Genuinely.
I appreciate the heads up. There's something actually I need to discuss with the bench guys, so I'm glad you brought this up. I'm just waiting
Yeah.
on approval from the commissioner's office to proceed forward. That's all.
Yeah. Don't let him around females at least for now, because I don't know if this is like
I
an
don't-
attorney thing or like a me thing, but like
Right, it's
took
been
me
pretty solid.
further
I mean,
back than like anyone's ever said anything to me. Like that was out of left field.
I'm actually surprised because he's pretty
Yeah.
good as far as I know, right? There's not a lot of issues that come up with other lawyers or people in custody. He's pretty
Yeah.
solid when it comes to that. So I'm not sure where
And
this is coming from.
I would understand some like pushback if like we had gotten into an argument during interrogation, but he didn't say a word during interrogation and then just like berated me for no reason. Like even Wrangler was like, "Have a good day," you know, like, "Thanks for coming, Rosa." And this guy was like, "Fuck you, like, don't fucking talk to me, don't look at me, fuck you."
Okay. All right.
So.
Yeah, no, it's not
Yeah.
something we want in the PD. So I appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, bench guy is a special topic that I need to talk about with the commissioner himself to figure out exactly, are we keeping him as a cop or are we firing him? I need to know before I proceed. I don't want to proceed in RP without knowing exactly what's going on from an OOC perspective because FIB is no longer a thing. It's becoming ageist. He's running around like a cop with the same whitelist, but at the same time, is like, if he wants to be a cop, I have no problem having bench guy as a cop, but he needs to be as a cop. He needs to wear a uniform, have the same SOPs, and things like that. And I have no problem with him whatsoever, right? But I just need to figure out what the hell is going on in OOC first. That's all. As to become OOC, I think we had a talk a long time ago, and then I thought it was supposed to be a thing, but it fell apart. I'm not sure. See, I'm trying to cipher through the bullshit to figure out exactly what is right and what is wrong before saying anything in character. Because I want to have a talk with him, but when I have a talk with him, I want to make sure that I got my shit, straight, right?
It's not processed yet.
When he go to UPD, he would, yes. He'd go down to UPD. But at the same time, I want to talk to the commissioner first. He's waiting for an answer. Dispatch 242 tonight. I mean, what Rosa said too as well. Some people, yeah, is he bench guy? He's one of those few people who's equally an asshole to everybody. But there's time and place for it. And some people might just see it as you being. 242 traffic southbound Elgin. Nearest cross will be Vespucci Boulevard. Blue and color salted MK2. Turn off that engine.
It's not a Salton.
Show 317 and active 1080. Suspect possibly has a gun.
Is Lars wanted?
Ex-Mayor Andy. We're in Mirror Park, southbound West Mirror Park Drive. Correction, southbound East Mirror Park Drive. It's a
Hello,
blue and
Colonel
orange
Sam
colored
Bass. Can I see license, registration, and proof of insurance?
Hello, Mr. Sanders.
What up, Bass?
Kind of looks like a Tide
This is
Pod.
actually
Got
a
any chicken?
Japan Italy car, and the steering wheel's on the other side.
No, Bjorn, I'm surprised you can fit in this car.
What's that?
What does that mean?
You know exactly what I mean when I say that.
What do you mean?
There's plenty of room in this car. Look how spacious it is.
What kind of car is this, by the way?
It's a Subi. It's a Subi 22B.
Oh, that's why it looks
What did
different.
you call him?
Heath.
Please try to not kill them.
Heath, come over
Call
here.
him by his name right now.
Really?
I will shoot you, Bass.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, shoot me through Bjorn.
I will shoot her.
No.
They call me Lando.
Okay, Lando. Put the gun away, Lando. Thank you.
What did you call him?
Hey, Levi, do not jaywalk. Go park that thing legally before I tow it.
He walked over the intersection thing.
No, he went across it. He went like this.
Did you use Bajoran as line of sight to pull a gun?
He did.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Hey, Levi, go park that car, goddammit.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Reason to stop is because you're supposed to come to a complete stop when it comes to a red light before making a right turn, okay? That's what you forgot to do. So let me see your license, registration, or proof of insurance.
All right.
How's Gunner doing? You can come out of the car.
Do I have
he
to
had
show
a bad
my
day.
ID? It's got my government name on it. You
Yes.
know who I am,
Yes.
Baz.
Yes.
Fine.
Yo, Malbron, thank you 2 months. Welcome back.
Really doing this to him, man.
Unbelievable.
On today of all days,
What are you trying to say?
on today of all days.
What are you trying to say?
But you don't know what
Come
today
over.
is?
Come over. Come over. No, I don't. What is today?
Today is the day of all days.
Have y'all seen Eve? I'm looking for her.
She's at the ranch.
What ranch?
the Roosters Ranch.
Where's that at again? Is it the one
With
near
all the
Grapeseed?
weed. All the weed.
Where's that
It
at?
used to be a nudist colony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in up in Polito, right?
Kinda. It's
Ish,
like
yeah.
kind of behind the lumber yard.
All right. Okay. I just need to talk to her. That's all. All right. You get back in your vehicle, Bjorn. Get ID back. You're free to go.
Okay.
You're lucky that both of you are not wanted for what happened with Gunner.
Oh, frig Gunner.
Poor guy. I heard he had a real bad time. Wonder what happened.
You were there. What do you mean?
I wasn't there.
Says who? We weren't there.
Says the witnesses that saw what happened.
Who witnessed what?
Is Keith not wanted? Well, it's for me
Yeah,
to
who
know.
witnessed what?
That's for me to know, and it's for you to find out.
Well, I feel
Okay,
like
I wanna find
allegedly
out.
already served the warrant for something I didn't do, so it's behind me. So
I served the war. I served my arrest warrant and pled not guilty because I did
Police
not
officers
do it.
walked in on y'all torturing Gunner. I mean, how else did we get that information?
Oh, so they saw my face there, huh?
No, they saw your belly button.
yeah.
Oh, they belly
what did they
button
see about me?
ID'd
Huh? How they
me.
ID me? Huh?
Oh, you got a pretty ugly face.
Oh, really?
You son of a.
God. Dispatch 242, clear traffic tonight. Let's go to the Rooster's Rest and actually get food this time again for Eve. Just remind me. Remind me to get food for Eve this time. Yo, Mavron, thank you again for the 2 months. We'd appreciate it a lot. Oh, yo.
Thought you're clever, huh?
Al Ssab sends his regard.
And he says pay his asset fees.
Listen, I gotta pay my asset fees on Ssab. Listen. This Sunday, El Ssab is coming back, probably.
Sorry, did you just shout?
No, you're good. I was just shouting at Bjorn and Eve. Try to talk to me, that's all.
Dispatch uniform 44923 Sonora Road.
Actually, should I come back on Friday? I have a sponsor on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I might do a Friday stream. We'll see. I'm going back to the Roosters Rest to get some food for my daughter. I was supposed to do 5 hours ago.
Oh,
Never
she
mind.
still need
I got
food?
somebody speeding. Because police work always comes first. My job is my life.
Right,
Nothing-
but you can't do your job if you're about to pass out, right?
Not me. I'm okay. I got food.
Uniform 600, 1038 northbound Elgin Ave with a tow truck.
242 also traffic southbound. Me streams across me Howick. Pink and color Bati. You can get out of the car.
It's a double T.
All right.
Correction, double T. Hello, Miss Colonel Sam Bass.
Dispatch uniform
How we doing tonight?
449. We might have someone
I'm doing good.
hacking
How are you guys
cows
doing?
with their
Good,
fists or
good,
something
good.
up
Can I have
here
you
at
step
the
out of the motorcycle?
tower.
Come talk to Miss Ella.
No shots reported, but a fight in progress. And
you.
we got cow blood everywhere.
And then, do you have any physical ID or proof of insurance or documentation?
Yes, I do. Here you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
usually where they're
Miss Montez?
Mm-hmm.
All right, reason for stop is because you're going really fast. I clocked you going 86 on a 35. That is 55 over the limit.
Yeah, I heard your lights going on. I'm okay, let me just pull over and wait for them.
Why'd you pull over?
276, 13.
Because you put your lights on. I knew you were coming after me, so I pulled over. I usually pull over for traffic.
Why not
stops.
take off? Why even listen to the police in the first place? What makes you obey traffic laws or yield to emergency lights?
I kind of attract traffic stops because I speed so much.
Well, but you're not answering my question, though.
The EMS
Why do you
What was
pull
the
over?
question?
A
I
lot of
pull
criminals
over
in the city would
because,
just
like,
take off, but you decide to.
I know, but I'm not doing any like bad, like really bad thing. Like it's not like I robbed something beforehand. I'm trying to get away.
No, you didn't rob somebody before, but you got involved in our chase earlier today, right, Scully?
No, I did not.
I'm pretty sure that you did, but
Are you sure
I
about that?
did no such thing.
Well, we're not here to arrest you for that. We're here to talk to you about it. That's all. Because if I want to
Okay.
arrest you, there'll be a warrant off your arrest.
Well, is there a warrant for my arrest?
I don't know. I'm about to find
Well, I
out.
don't know either.
But I'd appreciate honesty, because I think we've been very truthful with you the whole entire time.
Okay, and I pulled over for you guys.
Right, because you broke the law.
Cross Bison has a message
Yes,
for
I
you.
unfortunately was speeding.
I
So was
do
it second
appreciate
degree
you
speeding?
Blessing revoked.
pulling over and talking to us, because like I said, a lot of people would have taken off, so thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna run your information, I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Oh, other than getting stopped.
Dispatch 978-10-8. Dispatch 449, we're code 4 at the ranch. We're gonna see if we can find anyone running around with a knife or something.
34776.
South 8376, 13 Bravo.
Pretty good stream so far. No, today's been a lot of fun, man. I've had a really good time, y'all. I've had a really good time, y'all. It's been a good day, chat. Thank you for chilling with me. Is that our bike? It's a double T, that's right. Okay. Warning speeding. Is she part of Martell's?
Yeah, she doesn't like my style.
He said, but my daughter can starve because I got police work to do. Yeah, I said that. Brother, first day of fasting almost killed me. I don't start fasting until tomorrow, man. Well, it's tonight actually. So I'm gonna eat a big ass meal tonight, chat.
Dispatch 429-10-8.
We got a 77 Palomino Avenue in Lindsay Circus. We got a text Craig who's got a warrant.
429-76.
647.
While going eastbound on Hollywood Avenue.
Uniform 600, clear traffic, 1 warning issued.
You fast from sunset to sundown.
We got a great
Oh, you're the taxi driver. And then he
What
ran
the
over.
fuck?
And I was like, I've never driven a taxi in my life, bud.
Yeah, people are just
Silly. Silly. You know what else is silly? Breaking the law. This montage.
Yeah.
This time you're gonna get a citation for third-degree speeding. It's gonna come with the
Okay.
fine 375 and 1 point driver license. Okay, so it's gonna be
Crossing over power.
3 points in total for you.
Okay. Okay.
Slow in right south through an alleyway by Benny's, coming out onto power.
You can do me a fat saw and just saw at the bottom. It's not mission guilt. Just admitting you got the citation. You got billed for it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Top copies for you.
Left east out
The
of
bottom copy will be from me.
1080
Okay.
To ask that you wear a helmet while operating this motor vehicle. It's a motorcycle, and I would hate to show up to a call where we get told somebody crashed our motorcycle and
then I'm dead.
You really might want to consider wearing leather. So, I mean, if you crash, you're going to lose every
But
inch
leather
of skin
is
you've got
so
exposed.
hot, you know?
Not so much when you're driving that fast, certainly not. You'd be freezing. I'm surprised you're not freezing.
would you rather be hot or ugly?
Like, you're just lose your skin or be a wee bit too hot.
I'd rather be neither.
Okay, well, I guess future the future for you will be very interesting, I guess. I don't know what to say,
Yeah.
honestly.
Me neither.
Wear a helmet, damn it. Thank you. Have a good day.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Have a good one, guys.
Hey, thanks for the backup. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, best.
As you suggested, I'm almost positive that was one of the lasses interfering with the chase earlier.
Oh, 1000% with that Mortel chasing.
Pink bike,
Mhm.
long dark hair, lingerie, pretty much.
Possible, can you self-transport? I'm currently on a 13.
Joe, what are you guys saying right now?
Hey, Verm.
Union 430 southbound, Meteor Street 38.
The people in chat are saying, well, maybe you should talk to bench guy about what's going on. In chat, I already had a conversation with him a long time ago. We're gonna do a welfare check on the Rooster's Rest, so I can use my code 2s to get there.
All
242 welfare check Rooster's Rest.
I'm guessing that last back there, that's sort of one of those situations where You know, she's getting away with a lot of other stuff, so you're a wee bit less likely to be lenient on the traffic stop.
1,000%. 1,000%. If I was an arrestor, obviously I wouldn't go too hard on the traffic stop, but also it's good to give people citations for small traffic infractions. At the end of the day, it's a small drop in the ocean. 375 is nothing. It's the points that matters, because once they reach 21 points, they can't operate a motor vehicle, and once they get behind a wheel, that's a felony. No, people were talking about it. I saw it in chat. People were definitely talking about it. I just didn't get a chance to talk about it because something else happened. It was brought up when we were next to that phone call with Rosa. All right, it's like deja vu. We've been here before.
Imagine that.
Komodo, you're so talented, my man, okay? I had no idea that was you. Thank you so much for the roleplay. I appreciate that. Mr. Hacks, thank you so much for the 4 months. I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Union 430, I have a black Frogger that just landed on the middle of Alta Street. Flying northbound in between.
Oh no.
Maze Bank Arena, now landing at Delta.
I don't think anybody's here. Hello?
19 route. You can get some TC.
Anybody here?
It's still heading northbound, Pearlsman. I'll get after you. Keep heading up northbound, Los Angeles Freeway now.
Shit.
That was a super reckless landing.
Let's try, What's your recommendation for food places? I can't go to Burger Shot. Oh, you got some?
I can't, and I won't go to Burger Shot.
Yeah. No, my ex-wife.
I don't go to.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, and I don't go to Ooze.
Why is that? What happened to Ooh? I can understand Burger Shot. Those are, they're crazy people inside of Burger Shot. But what about?
Right, well, I don't go to Burger Shot because somebody told me, a cop told me that they were making food out of human body parts or something like that.
That happened in the past. I remember that actually a long time ago.
She said that it was happening. Someone was selling body parts to them recently or something like that. So I just was turned off by that, especially after I went to O's and he put a human leg, an actual bleeding human leg on the tray right there. I've never been back since. I reported and everything. I didn't know what's come of it, but that was.
Yeah, so we had a lengthy investigation on Burger Shot a long time ago when it comes to questionable meat being made at the place. Eventually, they got rid of all of it. It was solid for, a good 6 months. And then I'm not sure what happened with the owner committing terrorism and coming after the PD. And she was my ex-wife, and things kind of just ended really bad. Now she's locked up in the penitentiary for what she did. I'm not sure what's going on with Burger Shot.
No, I typically go to Shrugway, or if it's late, I'll go to Harmony's Diner.
Is there somebody coming?
I can try calling.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Northbound over the Alamo Sea.
They don't like me here at the Rooster's Rest.
Near Sandy Shores.
They don't like
I got
you?
a flag 1060 vehicle on Panorama Drive.
No, just a lot of history.
202, 449's down the street. We'll come over to you. We're finishing at 38 here.
Hey, firm, we're going south.
Yo, it's same thing. Twitch Prime. Get Komodo. Thank you. I appreciate the lot. Chat. We got a hype train. We get to level 5. I'll match every gifty.
On 311 if they don't have a flight plan, etc.
Burger Shot was peak 3.0 RP though.
No point.
I don't care what anybody has to say in chat. Burger Shot was insane RP at the beginning of 3.0. It was insane. It was popping off.
I'll try to get a fill up. There's one.
Okay, well, if they don't answer spawn, we can go somewhere else.
Looks like an A-class.
Oh, yeah. Is there anyone available to be at Rooster's Rest right now?
I don't know what kind
We're
of
here trying to get some food.
It's a white Corvette. It's flagged stolen.
All right, thank you.
Once we get a third on here, we're gonna light it up.
It's
All right, grand.
38. It slow rolled us. I think that's the same one.
All right, somebody's coming over from the reef. We'll be here in a few minutes, or in a minute or so.
Wait, they're coming from a reef?
We have a third on the way.
Nine, Rooster's Reef.
We're headed that way. Can you call them?
Oh wait, you don't want food?
No, we'll just grab it from somewhere else because it's gonna take a while to get down here.
We're only going 36 miles an hour, so once you get here, we'll just do it.
He said 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Must have a helicopter
Darius,
then.
see? Darius. No, Rooster's Reef is right around, it's like down the block, isn't it?
Let's just do this.
Oh, see, when I think of the Rooster's Reef, I think of the newest colony, the ranch up north. I bet. You're talking about the actual storefront. Oh,
I had a
registrar-
storefront,
oh,
I'm
okay,
pretty
okay.
sure. Especially since he said 30 seconds and he just ran through the back room, I think. Curious.
No.
Hi.
What can I get for you?
Can I get 2 large cut combos, please? Surprise me on the beverage, the side, and the dessert, and the main.
I got you.
What? What are you guys talking about, John?
Here you go, Bass.
Wait a second, actually. Does the Rooster's Wrist have the papadillas?
Yeah, I can get the papadillas.
Yes, can I get the papadillas, please?
Felony eastbound 68.
My nephew has that. You know, my nephew's so popular that they named.
Yeah, do you,
Be an
do,
active
do you want his 4.2 liter also?
felony stop.
Yes.
Equals occupied 2
Wait, that
times,
comes with the
one's wearing
papadillas?
a Lost MC
Yeah,
cut,
I can
Holy
black mask,
shit.
driver's wearing all
I
black
am so happy.
coat with a white
It's in the grandma
Jason
office.
styled mask. Eastbound 68, traffic light weather clear.
Scully, I got
Hi.
a job for you once we get back to the car.
All right, sure.
I want you. I'm gonna tell you where to go. Okay.
Right towards the Bolingbroke.
And I'm gonna have you drive my car, a cop car for me,
Off-road towards
and I want to see how you
Alright.
drive to that location.
How I drive, just driving normally?
You can go code 1, code 2, or code 3. Obviously, you should probably keep it between code 1 and code 2 because we're just doing welfare check up at the range north. Talk to Eve.
Alright.
So I'll leave it up to you. Oh, yes. Holy shit. Dr. Pecker soda? Huh.
Yeah, 4.2 liter.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Get around.
I'll definitely be interested. I've got an issue myself. I don't exactly have a particularly fast car, right?
Well, that's the
handling and all
fastest
that.
to come by. Okay, so our cars, and obviously this will be explained to you whenever you become a cadet, it has 3 modes. Not all of them
I've heard
do.
you talking about that.
The Charger, for example, has the ability to go into an S+ sports mode, which allows it to keep up with. Oh, god damn it!
Hi, Sonny.
Can I help you?
No, I don't want any Narcan or petrol.
You want to take a hit, Bass? You want to take a little hit?
No, absolutely not. What is
Why
wrong
not?
with you?
Why not? It's good. It's so good. Please, you
What
want to take a
is
hit? Come
wrong
on.
with you? Okay, why are you
Do you
trying to
want
get
some?
high off petrol?
I'm not trying. I am. How about Narcan? You want Narcan? Kerosene? I got everything.
I want
Sonny,
you.
you're
Go on.
you're not even supposed to be parked right there.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
go.
park there.
Right. I'm not parked. It's
No, I'm not touching that. What I want you to do is grab that jerry can, get back in your vehicle, get your car fixed, and have a wonderful
That's
night.
not the jerry. That's not the jerry can. That's the Narcan.
Pick that up as well too.
All right, sure. Lawful order.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you.
All right, can I get a ride along?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
thank you. I'll be
yeah.
waiting at MRPD.
No, not today. Not today.
I'll be waiting on 311.
I need you to be sober first. Jesus Christ.
I am
And slow
sober.
it down. Slow it down too as well.
I am. Okay, all right, Beth. Have a good one.
Unbelievable. Okay, come on, drive. All right. While you do that, I'm just gonna sit back and just watch you.
310-8.
All right.
Up in the driver's seat.
Aye, just one moment. All right, and you said where are we going to?
I'll mark on the GPS. So here. Right there, where it says the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
All right. Lights and
What do you mean,
sirens.
like-
You said. Well,
Code 2
Hey,
only. Code 2 only.
Bass.
Code 1 or code 2. Hey, what's
All
up,
right.
Wrangler?
I don't know
sent
how
you
to.
that statement probable cause
give me a
along with
moment,
some
sorry.
evidence. If you could just put that in a form for me, I'd appreciate it.
All right,
And then
sounds good. Yeah, I'll work on it right now.
Google form. All right, it's all his properties. We locked them all down.
What else? Vehicles, properties. What else?
Vehicles, apartment. That's it.
All right, sounds good. I'll work on it right now.
All right, thank you, sir.
Go ahead. I gotta work on this search warrant. give me one.
Sorry?
What is today's day? Today is what's this guy's name? Leon Vaughn. Today's date is the 2022. 2023. Hey, tomorrow is 2022. 2023. Leon Vaughn. Let me look up Leon real quick. Low-key acid driving. Yo, see, but do you want to get timed out for being mean and toxic? It's her first time driving a Charger, brother.
Whoa.
You're doing great, by the way. Keep it up.
Thank you.
What else he owns? He owns. He's the owner of. John, I'm pretty sure keyholders cannot access stash. I'm 1000% sure. So we're going for apartments. We're going for this. We're not gonna touch the BMX bike and the Benson, the AMG.
Dispatch 429 is an active 80 with that black and color neon with the 2 stripes. Going north on San Minas. All day, left, west.
He's going with
Right, northeast by
what's the
way,
charge for it?
Spanish, left by Spanish. In North Milton. Right east, Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Roosters.
Alright, I know it gets rough up here.
Boulevard.
No, you're doing great though. You're doing great. Sorry, I'm just distracted as well.
Slow in, continuing, taking the flex, taking the speed back up until the east on Vinewood, right south power.
Is this a or a?
A plus.
Alright, secondary comms. Left, northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power. Oh my god. Spinning out. Out of control. Right. Westbound occupation.
Why does it spell like that, chat?
One
Oh, okay, no, that's right. That's right.
Tails is so much better than my Stanier did.
Left, found Las Lagunas.
Isn't it possession of marijuana? Where's possession of marijuana?
South on Peaceful Street, right, westbound Vespucci, going under La Puerta, left, southbound Calais. Left into the construction site on Calais. They are driving to the back, crashing into everything.
Channel 1 for this TV.
Alright. And the vehicle's continuing north, coming out Bangkok to Calais, heading north.
Channel 1 for that 80. Channel 1.
Hey, on the tourist wall visiting or? Okay, never mind.
Huh. Got turned around.
You're almost there, by the way.
I think I missed a turn or something like that.
Are you on radio?
Ooh.
Why is this? Dude, the dark
Alright,
pretty much
Devoni's
everything
alright.
looks crazy.
There was a pink pillar stand northbound Ocean Avenue, Philmont.
Rick, what do you need?
Why aren't you on radio?
I forgot to turn it off when I went to
Dispatch 219 attempted to catch up to a black and colored Buffalo speeding westbound occupation. It's gonna be a full-on 1080 now. Westbound occupation through Rocker Plaza, right northbound San Vitas. 50 with a local. Just into a wall. U-turn southbound San Vitas. Right westbound Carcer. Right, or Milton. Right, eastbound Eastbourne, turning her right into the old LS Customs. Going straight through to Carcer.
All right, looks
left,
like this is
eastbound
it.
Carcer.
Do you know about the gate, though?
Yeah, we should wait right here. Give me 1 minute. I'm finishing this
Sure.
search warrant and we can go inside.
Please.
Yeah, where?
We're westbound Hawick now, just past the Life Invader Fleeka.
What class?
It's Buffalo.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here to see Eve. Where is she?
I'm here.
In the car.
Hey, Eve, give me
Kidnapped
5
in our
minutes.
car.
Give me 5 minutes on being set, okay? Just give me 5 minutes, sorry.
Okay.
Southbound Dorset. Continuing left, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, cutting through a parking structure.
Multitasking like a mother trucker.
Coming out on Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset, right, southbound Madwade Thunder. Correction, Heritage Way towards the movie set, westbound. Merging northbound Heritage away from the movie studio. Continuing eastbound through the parking structure, comes out on Movie Star Way. Straight across eastbound Marathon Avenue. Braking, continuing to drive through all these alleyways and parking structures. Northbound.
Alright, let me make a copy of this and send it to the judges.
Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Dorset. Taking a left or eastbound Eastbourne. Taking a left northbound through an alley again.
Secondary taking
Requesting
comms.
a signature review
Right,
for
eastbound.
search and search warrant.
Right.
Thank you.
She's a cadet. She's
Eastbound,
practice if that's fine with you.
Continuing Portola
okay.
Drive.
Thank you.
Heading south.
Alright, perfect. We got it done, man.
Palomino,
I'm a great
right,
multitasker.
westbound onto
We can turn off our
Del Perro
coach and just go
Freeway.
inside.
Continuing
Is this
westbound.
open?
Stand by. Go through
I.
the tunnel.
They just pushed their car through it, so
Did you lock the car?
I did.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, continuing all the way through. Correct lanes of travel. Opposing lanes of travel. Gonna do the little squeeze through. U-turning. U-turning now southbound Magellan Avenue.
We have 3 units. Can we get a channel, please?
Okay, hold on.
Heading eastbound to get left.
Sorry, I got an answer from a judge right away.
No, it's all right.
Slowing off-road south through
Don't
an
mind
alleyway.
me. I'm along for the ride.
Continuing south
Appreciate that. I just
through
feel bad ignoring people, that's all.
left,
No, you're totally
eastbound
fine.
Inventions Court. Continuing eastbound. Select Bridge 1050.
You need this?
By
Hey, let's Scully, correct me if I'm wrong though. When it comes to key holders,
Eastbound Ginger Street.
you can't stash anything inside, right? You only have access to the key, the door, right?
Northbound Palomino.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew that.
Let me ask him,
I actually don't know.
I want to double check because I don't know if something changed recently or not. You know how the city is always constantly changing.
Aye, sure.
Passing San Andreas.
I've got as many
Passing
apartments
over
back
Del Perro.
at Alta, so
Holding left. Now northbound Portola. Continuing northbound Portola Drive. Slowing left westbound.
Let in dispatch, I'm off radio. 10-7. Yo, Rare Potato! Thank you, 20 months. Insane Eddie. What a name. Thank you, Twitch Prime. I appreciate the love. Thank you. We're getting closer. 3 away. Hey, Eve, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I brought you some food.
Thank you.
This is Scully. She's right along with me. I got a papadilla,
How are you?
some Dr. Pepper
Ooh,
soda,
okay.
a fortune cookie, and some beef teriyaki. So, enjoy.
you.
Feast on. I wanted to ask you something. This is like kind of a side topic, by the way. When it comes to key holders, you don't have access to the storage, right?
Like you have to give me an example.
Like if I'm the key holder of your property, for example, can I go inside your storage and pull things out?
Houses, no. Storefronts, yes. But unfortunately, with storefronts, for example,
That's what I got
look
confused
at
by.
my
Okay, the
profile,
storefronts.
for example, right?
Okay.
You'll see I have access to a lot of storefronts, right? But I'm going to tell you right now, so you see how much I have access to, correct?
Mm.
But do you see I own?
Yes.
Do you see I own cabin 2,
Holy
6,
shit, how do you
10?
do it?
But I have access to all the uneven numbers as well, but you can't see that, right?
But it says you're an owner, though, right? It doesn't say you're a key holder.
I'm the owner, but key holders do not show up on storefronts.
So how do you know if somebody's a key holder for a storefront?
You don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And as a key
But
holder, you can store
but-
things inside your storefront, right?
Yes. They have access to the storage.
Can you check for me if Leon Vaughn has Can you check for me? Is that something that I need to like request for a subpoena or like maybe a
where?
FOIA, or is that something I can just ask you?
Where?
Leon Vaughn, is he a key holder to a storefront? I can't tell these.
I can't tell. I can't check that at all.
Oh, you can't check that. Okay, all right.
No. Mm-mm. If he's employed for the business, you might be able to determine if he has access to the building.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's very difficult.
no, I understand. I didn't want to come here and talk to you about that, honestly.
That's okay.
Well, I want to talk to you about you and how you've been. Kind of just follow up on what happened last night to see if you're okay or not, and if there's anything you want to talk about. I'm here.
Okay. Just been taking it easy. Have had a lot of people visit me. Stag and Lexi are visiting me right now. We went to go make steaks.
That's nice. You cook it well, or how do you like your steak?
Stag just gives me blue rare steaks. He's lazy.
What?
Yeah.
It's not even a steak. It's just raw meat.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, it's better to get it raw than overcooked, right? You can at least make it right.
Yeah, he's very lazy, but I don't mind.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, but I've been up here most of the time. I saw Leslie today.
Leslie, as in the Leslie from Cerberus?
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's back.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen him.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him today. And then yeah, I've been up here most of the day.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I got this important phone call. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey.
Bass, we got some constitutional rights violations happening in live time at the prison.
At the prison?
Yep, 24-hour hold for a nonviolent offender. Me as his attorney is here to speak to him. DOC is refusing to let him speak to me. Told Carter that In other words, he's not being let out of ADSEC, but sure you're well aware he has right to speak to his attorney.
Are you his lawyer?
I am.
Okay. So why is DOC not allowing you to see him?
Don't know. Don't know the full story. Carter said at this point, Sue, that he is not getting involved in this.
Wait, why would is Carter's a primary
I
officer?
called Carter. No. I just called Carter because he's a cop that takes my phone calls and could radio in because they've ignored my 3-on-1s for probably 20 minutes now.
Okay.
Carter radioed in. They told him something. It's not going to happen. Carter said, I can't do anything. If you need to, sue. Not in a bad way, but like his hands are tied, you know.
No, I get that, but who's the officer issuing that order?
Wrangler.
Oh, okay.
He's on a 24-hour investigative pending a raid, but he's a non-violent offender. Prison's not on lockdown, so.
So I'm gonna tell you in the past, when we help people like that, obviously a lawyer's fine. I don't see an issue with it whatsoever. It's really the friends and the people, and then people that can talk to
Yeah.
as far as.
I told all of his friends, you know, if they're not letting him have visitors, that's their prerogative. But me as his attorney, I can come talk to him.
Correct. Yes. Let me talk to DOC real quick and Wrangler.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Did I talk to Moulton already? What is this? Hello. Oh, okay. Reginald already talked to him. I'm trying to make sure I got everything sorted. Would you be able to send it my way? Hold on.
Nope.
Can you check the email you sent me? Does this have a judge signature? I want to double check. I'm pretty sure it got signed. The one that you sent me, the subpoena. Look at the bottom. Is there a judge signature?
Let me check. The one that I sent you? No, I don't see any judge signature.
Let me. Can you email me one more time? Because that way it can pop it up again at the top. Because there's so many emails I have. Send me
Alright,
the
yeah,
email.
give me a second. Wait, did you get that?
Okay, I'm surprised it didn't get signed. Let me go back to let me show you because I sent this 6 days ago.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because the other two that were related to this basically got signed like the day next.
See here. I'm looking. So it got skipped. I'm gonna pop it again. It got skipped. So I'm looking at it right now. The one below it and the one above it got signed. Ours got skipped over. So I'm gonna send it again, okay?
Okay, thank you, boss.
God damn it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, happy to help, of course. All right, thank you. So I'm trying to think. Hold on a second, chat. I'm trying to think. S plus plus. Damn you, Wrangler. Hold on. I'm trying to think. When it comes to the penitentiary. I'm trying to see. I know why Wrangler's doing this because he's afraid that the information might get leaked and the raid might get hit, which is like a safety precaution thing. But she knows that he's getting raided. She could easily tell them that information. She's a lawyer after all. I don't see an issue with it whatsoever. But friends and him having communication to payphone is an issue. If the lawyer's gonna leak that information, they would have leaked it when they left Mission Road PD, right? Because they knew about the raid. So let me get with DOC. I'm gonna tell Wrangler what's gonna happen first, so he does not get blindsided.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so there's no update on the search warrant yet. But I want to talk to you about this hold. I know you got some sort of PTSD from what happened with Tony and Mickey, like we talked about, right? With the whole thing with DOC. But when it comes to
Yeah.
a lawyer, they're good with that. They just can't have access to friends or a payphone.
Yeah, absolutely. But they didn't ask for a lawyer.
So Rose is telling me that he did.
How could she even know that?
I don't know.
Well, the DOC is telling me he hasn't said anything about a lawyer.
She's telling me that she's in contact with them, so I'm not sure what's going on.
How could that even be?
I don't know. I'm gonna
What?
I'm gonna talk to her one more time, see what's going on, because I feel like there's miscommunication happening here. But before
I'll
I do
talk.
it, you want to handle it? Before I wanted to make sure I
Yes.
talk to you first. That way you know what's going on.
I mean, if he's just been locked in a cell, how could he possibly be in contact
Yeah,
with
you
her?
want to talk to Rose and figure out what's going on. This search warrant is still pending.
Yeah, all right.
Chat, what are you talking about? She said that he's been denied a lawyer. How would she know that? That's what DOC is saying to her.
Would you murder someone for a promotion?
How would she know she's is on a 24-hour hold though?
You're gonna be a
How would she know that information? Right? Why would she be looking in prison, not Mission PD? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Wasn't she? She
That's
was
the right
there.
mindset.
Hello, phone guy.
Sorry about that. Can I talk to you quick one-on-one? Just I won't take too long.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Thank you, Stag.
You're not allowed.
Thank you, Lexi. It's good to see you again, by the way.
Talking to us.
Yeah.
She's wearing blue jean boots.
Leave my boots alone.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, it's all squared away.
All right, perfect. Okay, as soon as I get a signature, I'll send it your way, right? Our
All
request
right,
is for a
thank you.
delayed notice until the search is complete.
Okay, sounds good.
You've come this way. Ah, you smell that?
Wow, fresh air.
Not only that, smells like freedom.
What does that mean?
Free to do whatever you please.
I have a week off.
You know, I want to talk to you about what's going on because I'm really worried about you. And I'll be honest. Once upon a time, I used to have somebody I cared about. I called my best friend Meow a long time ago. We went from being mortal enemies, trying to kill each other. Well, he didn't try to kill me. I tried to kill him, to be fair. I didn't try to kill him, actually. I tried to hurt him to get information out of him because I was worried that he would leak the information back to, you know, the guild, right? And, you know, I spent 2 years in the penitentiary after all what happened. I came forward about everything that happened exactly, and I had to,
You waterboarded him.
I didn't want it. Okay, that's what people talk about in the streets, but I did not really waterboard him. That's not what happened. You trust me?
I do.
Do you think that I lied to you?
No.
Well, that's why I want to talk to you. I want to have this conversation with you because obviously I've been very absent in your life most times. However, I do care. I want to let you know that I am by your side and I fully support you. But at the same time, I do need you to understand that you're in a tough position. And no matter what you choose to decide, there's going to be people that are going to be upset, right?
What do you think my choices are, Dad?
Well, based on everything I know so far, it's picking between your lover or the family.
There's no choice.
What do you mean there's no choice?
It'll always be Lang.
Why is that?
He is everything to me.
That's fair. But you do understand that sometimes the most important people in our life become strangers overnight. It happens.
I do.
I just want you to believe you're making the right choice. And I do believe that Lang cares for you, so does the rest of the guild. I'm not sure about Harry. That guy pisses me off.
Yeah.
But I'm not giving the benefit of the doubt because he's working with Lang. Listen. I know what you went through last night was a lot. It was a lot. Maybe your loyalty was being questioned. Maybe your trust is being questioned. But I know for a fact you mean well. And you're nothing but a lovable person that has a big heart and cares a lot about a lot of people in the city. There's nobody like you. You're absolutely unique. And sometimes people will take advantage of your kindness. See it as a weakness, not really as something different. I just I want to embrace my responsibilities as somebody who is in a father role or a father figure. I know you have a lot of those that care about you, but I didn't want you to feel like you know, I was absent during the toughest moment in your life when things got really tough, that I just distanced myself from the whole thing and didn't care at all. In fact, it's quite the opposite.
I wish I could tell you everything, but I can't.
I don't want you to tell me everything. You know why?
I know.
Because I know that would also compromise your other relationship with the people you care about the most. I also know that that would put your life in danger. Not only that, too, as well, I trust you on top of it. So if you tell me you got a handle, I fully trust you.
Yeah. Just know that what I have to do right now is a result of me making mistakes.
And that's how you learn. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes. But there's one thing I learned all my time as being a police officer is you want to make these mistakes when they're low. High-end mistakes are very costly and take a long time to recover. But a simple mistake is a lot easier to come back from.
So I should have picked a lover that was a mortal enemy early on.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Noted.
That way, when it happened, it didn't happen at the pinnacle of a conflict. I mean,
Okay.
I'm serious. I'm not. You might be thinking that I'm a crazy for saying that, but it's all about timing. What is
I mean,
the saying?
the timing during this is pretty horrendous as well.
It is. It is. You know, there's a great saying: a broken watch can be twice right in a day.
But the okay, yeah, okay.
See how much timing matters? Even a broken clock can estimate the correct time when it's not even functioning.
I see. I mean, I guess if I had to say anything, it would just be that Nicholas isn't a factor and wasn't a factor, and it's just always been Lang. I just feel very withdrawn right now. It's basically it.
That's fine. I understand what you're saying. When it comes to taking a week off or being distant, I get that. You need some time. Sometimes you need that, space. However, I just worry about this whole thing because to me you matter the most, and I worry about your life, your safety, and how it can be seen. You
What do you
understand?
mean? That I'm not safe?
You're not. In this whole thing, you're not safe. If you think this is the end, what happened yesterday, I don't believe so. I think there's more to come. And it might get bloody before it ends. And that's why I'm trying to have this talk with you, because I want you to know that I'm by your side. And you're not alone in all this.
Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't get messier or worse.
It will. It will, Eve. And you have to understand that. It will.
But how?
How? I mean, you know what's going on. You're at the meetings all the time. What we discussed so far, the plans, what they have in plan. Things are going to go down. And sometimes in war, the way things end is by having one side either give up or be completely dead. Buried 10 inches deep.
So it's forfeit or die.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sad truth of war. And on top of it, there's no victors. But the victors do write the rules. And they set the rules. However, it's the journey of the battle. A lot. I do think you're making the right choice by sticking by Lang. He cares a lot about you. So does the guild. You have a chosen family that will follow you to the deepest valleys and kill for you. All they want back is just trust and loyalty. That's it. That's what I tell people all the time. I feel the same way. I can relate to it. You give me respect and loyalty, I give you the world.
Mm-hmm.
It might seem like it's not asking for a lot, but to a lot of people, it is a lot.
Like I said, I'm here right now because I made a mistake and I flew too close to the sun.
Good to acknowledge you made a mistake. But that mistake you made, you had no intentions trying to hurt people.
I didn't.
I know you didn't. It's just the way you went
really
about
didn't.
it wasn't the best way possible. And that's okay. Because you'll learn from this. And that's going to make you stronger than before. Right?
Yeah.
Bro, this is too deep for a video game. I mean, this is roleplay. You don't have to watch.
I think you're probably the first person who's told me it's okay that I made a mistake.
Because you are going to make more mistakes in the future. Right? I make plenty of mistakes every single day. However, I don't think about the mistakes I made. I think about how I can learn from them. That way, they're lessons. And I can improve and be a better person. That's all I care about.
That's what I'm trying to do. I kind of avoid mistakes. It's my whole thing. I try to solve problems before they are problems, but...
What about your problems, though? What about you? You're always helping everybody else out. And that's why
Well, I
I'm
guess
glad
this
you're taking
is-
a break, right?
I guess this is my first real problem I've run into. It's just me.
Well, your problem is you want to help out others more than want to help out yourself. It's just so nice and, caregiving and so sweet that you forget that also you matter. And you also have feelings and things that you want and desire.
Yeah, well, the one thing I desired I couldn't have.
Nick? Is that what you want?
I don't want it.
What is it you want? Ask yourself that question.
Just want everything to go back to the way it was.
But you know that won't happen, Eve.
I know nothing's gonna be the same again.
I would love to go back to 2 years ago and not hurt Meow, because I never knew how much our friendship meant to me until he was gone.
Yeah, it was a simpler time back then. I was still renting bisons every day to come and grow weed up here.
You've worked your
I was
ass
just-
every single day to get here. You are where you are because of who you are at the end of the day, right? And nobody can tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
What about your relationship with Kermie? Is that over?
Oh yeah, I broke up with him today.
Ooh. Man, that's why.
Dad, he literally invited. He didn't know I said I needed to talk to him. He invited me to the parking lot of the HOA at the tavern. All of the ant colony, as I call them, the whole of the HOA were on the roof of the tavern, trying to listen to the conversation.
They wanted the tea because the tea was hot.
I didn't tell him this, but when I went on that date with Sis, I felt like whatever was happening there was just for the entertainment of other people.
Oh, I see. It's one of those things where when you date somebody within that group, you date in the whole group.
Yes, it's ant colony. Stag knows that really well. He taught me what the ant colony term is. It's basically when you're dating somebody, but you're dating the whole gang or the whole group, and it's literally just all the information. It's just your whole relationship is on display, and there's literally nothing personal there. It's just everything is just on display. And yeah, I was just dating everybody, and my relationship with Kami was just for their entertainment.
It's not a relationship you want to have. It's not healthy.
No,
It's built on drama, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you live
and
by drama, you will die by
yeah.
drama.
Yeah, so I just, and the way I'm feeling right now, I can't have that either.
Well, what you need is to focus on yourself, right? Just get that focus back up, where you feel like you're where you want to be. And like I told you, I know I'm a police officer, and that comes with this reputation that a lot of people don't like. But I want you to not think about that too much, and just see me as a a father figure or a friend or somebody that you can always lean on, or a shoulder to cry right here. That's my role. That's what I'm here for. If you told me to fuck off tomorrow and not talk to you again, I respect it, because for me, I care about your happiness, and that's the reason why I've taken liking to you, as far as just helping you out as from like a other role, somebody who wanted whatever was best for you.
I appreciate that. I think I don't have a lot of relationships where people are genuinely concerned just for me, and they are more concerned of what I can do for them.
Yeah, because people want something out of a relationship, and that's not good. Shouldn't be about what you provide for me in a relationship. Should be about love, making memories, spending time together, making me a better person. Experiencing a life, either during the tough times or the good times, right? Building that bond to where nothing can break it. Help each other out, being there for each other. Trying to find ways to elevate each other to a new level. That's what I see. I don't ask for monetary gain or materialistic items. It's not something that you want to have. But I'm not going to bore you with details. And that's it. That's all I have.
I appreciate that, Dad. I know that I'm not the best at returning feelings right now, but I
Don't worry about it.
do feel the same.
No, listen. I didn't come here to you know, make you pour out your feelings. Just wanted to let you know because I want to see how you've been. The whole point was to check up on you after what happened.
Okay.
Is there anything you need?
I'm good for now.
Well, I got an unknown phone number calling me, so let's see who it is.
Okay.
Sam Bass.
Bass, it's Lando.
Oh.
Listen, I gotta call you off the books because I got something that's gonna blow the fucking roof off of this fucking city. You understand me?
What is it?
Listen, I can't tell you right now, but I'm gonna bring you it tomorrow.
Are you like fucking with me? I can't tell.
No, listen, man. Times have changed. The world is about to burn. You know how they say
Why
winter
does that
is
sound
coming?
like a speech I would give you?
Why would you give me a speech like that? You're the
Because I tried
Colonel
to convince
Sanders of the
you.
PD.
Okay, I'm the colonel.
Yeah, you make fried chicken, and
I don't
it's
make
not
fried
as good as
chicken.
KFC.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Okay, so then why are you even presenting yourself as the colonel if you don't make fried chicken?
Because the colonel is a rank within the state police. All right. It has
So
a
you're
different
telling
meaning.
me that the leader, that the figurehead of KFC is a police officer?
No, I'm saying that colonel means different things. It can be the colonel of chicken or the colonel of UPD.
What, are you the colonel of fucking popcorn that gets stuck in my teeth because of how goddamn annoying you are? Listen, motherfucker, I got big details that I need to tell you. Okay, this is like I'm talking off the fucking planet level fucking
He's
insanity.
100%
okay?
memeing. There's
and
no
I
way in
need
hell.
you to trust me on this because I'm not fucking with you. And I need you to take my word the same way you guys took Chatterbox's word when he said that there was a goddamn rocket
Oh, there
launcher
it
in the
is.
roosters.
There it is.
Okay,
There
no,
it
listen.
is. I knew
no,
it.
listen.
I knew
I'm saying, I need you to take my word in the same way you took his word. Okay, because I'm not fucking with you. I'm
Okay.
not fucking with you.
Okay. You know what, Lando?
And
I'll
and
hear
I
you out
need you
because I am a man of the people, and I care about
Okay.
what every single person has to say. So let's meet tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I won't be around. I got an appointment with a doctor
Well,
tomorrow.
you're gonna want to be around, buddy. Trust me on that.
Really? Okay. I'll come in afterwards.
You're gonna want to be there.
I'll come in
I'm
afterwards.
I'm talking. Listen, okay. Can I trust you?
Motherfucker, you have the audacity to say that to me right now on the phone after everything we've been through?
Can I trust you? You're not like whose payroll are you on?
Lando, you're driving me crazy. Okay.
Whose payroll
You're
are
driving
you
me
on?
crazy.
Are you on a payroll?
You know what a 10 inches deep is?
10. What'd you just say to me?
I gave you an opportunity of a lifetime to walk into the best joke you've ever made in your entire life, and you said that to me?
Were you 10 inches deep? Yeah, I'm always 10 inches deep in your ass. What do you want me to say?
Thank you.
Okay. What's that got to do with anything?
I just
So
wanted to
who
laugh.
are you? Who's 10 inches deep in you? Besides me.
Don't worry
Is it
about
the Smolens? Are they 10 inches deep in you?
No, don't worry about it. We'll talk tomorrow. I look forward
Okay.
to hearing your phone call or talking to you in person, Lando.
It'll be in person.
Better be. See you soon.
It'll be you, me, and a couple of other people.
All right, sounds good.
All right. I hope I can trust you.
Thank you.
I hope you die, but not tonight or tomorrow afterwards.
What?
And where?
Hey, where did Scully go?
Over to the edge of the cliff.
What'd y'all do with my rattle? Scully? Scully?
He's over there at the edge.
Scully!
Why did he run in a complete other direction?
She's near the lounge chairs.
Where is she?
Over that way.
Chairs over there.
At the lounge chairs.
Did y'all kill her?
No.
Not yet.
She works at Autos. Why would I do that?
It's a beautiful sight.
Absolutely.
You know what else is beautiful?
What?
Best view in the city.
Yes, it is. I shouldn't say it. Oh, the cringe. Oh, fuck. Walk away, walk away, walk back, walk back. Bye, Eve. Bye, Stag. Bye, Lexi. Scully.
I thought I was gonna get forgotten for a second. Oh my god, I'm reassured.
Lexi, why would I forget about you?
I don't know.
Because I don't care what they say about you.
Huh?
I still think you're a nice lady.
I am nice.
Bye, Stag. Bye, Eve. Love you.
Take care.
Stole my spot. I both this bench with my own two hands.
You know, this place looks a lot
It's
different.
really nice.
No, it's used to be full of naked people. Old naked people.
That's what I was just being told, and
Yes.
that they would suddenly have a gun, and shoot at people. So,
Yeah. Apparently there's a lot of incest that goes on over here too as well. So.
all right. Another. I add to the list of things I never wanted to know. Right.
Yeah. And then if you give them like the bug eye look, they'll pull out a gun and shoot you. So they're looking for any reason to shoot somebody.
Aye, sounds like it. It's quite a compound up here, actually.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Oh, a very well designed one too as well. There's also the people that live in the cabins. It's just you know, vacation spot. Imagine being so rich that you have your own home and a vacation home. That's the dream right there.
Can't be me. I don't think I'll ever really, you know, I think I'm alright with my apartment for now. Indefinitely, right? Don't spend too much time in it, so there's not too much point in me getting something more.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about buying a house, and I did a long time ago, but now I don't even use it. I just come in there, fall asleep, that's it. It's just
See, that's pretty much what would happen to me.
box that I live in, basically. That's how I see it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
If I try to gas, we're the only ones catching up with them, so everyone, how much do you have left for you good?
You probably don't even eat there, so it's just, you know, a very
Nope.
expensive container for your bed, really.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go back out there and patrol. Sorry to
Sounds
make
grand.
you wait.
Like I said, don't worry about it. I'm just happy to be out here doing something like this.
Hell yeah. Dispatch 242 tonight. You know, it's been a somewhat busy day, but not too crazy. Because last night was very crazy.
37. Go, go, go.
Oh, was it?
There was a lot going on. Yeah.
Go, meet at
At
37.
the night before, certainly.
I just tried to call you.
At least with the attacks on autos, that was
37,
busy
guys.
for me.
Come on, go,
right?
go, 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 go.
Yeah, I don't think I have
Big
to worry
one, I
about that
can feel
anymore,
it.
though. We're trying to be more proactive. And obviously, that was more in shift 3, right? That's next to Nami? Or has that been happening toward the end of the shift?
No, that was the end of this one.
See, what I like to tell cops sometimes
Dispatch
is when there's a business or location that's being attacked a
37.
lot,
My dodo.
you make that your hub.
76.
Because part of the use of force matrix is obviously one is officer presence. There's been
Northbound,
a statistic's been tossed around a lot in the past is whenever a police officer
northbound signal.
is on scene or somewhere in the city,
motor
chances of people committing a crime are so low because they see the cop presence and they think,
Yeah, right, and they don't. They don't want to do it in front of a reliable witness like that, for one
Correct.
thing, and then
Correct.
someone who can grab them and make them pay for it as well.
right. And then, you know what 2, 3, 4, and 5 are when it comes to use of force matrix?
I do not.
Okay, so 1 is officer presence. 2 is verbal commands. So, hey, you, stop. I need to speak with
Right.
you. Stay police, nobody move. Things like that, right? Give them a verbal command or a lawful order. Stop. 3rd is open palm or closed palm techniques. So whenever it comes to like a foot pursuit, right? How we try to tackle people, we try to punch them, we try to hold them down so we can try to cuff them, right? That's the whole
Alright.
aspect of things. Whenever we try to tase somebody, we use our open palm to go for our cuffs and place them on a suspect. If a suspect tries to attack us, we either fight back with our fist or a baton, right?
All right.
So that's open hand, close, you know, either using your knee, hand, fist, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes it can be a bit more difficult to apply, right? But when you can, it's pretty effective. Fourth is less lethal, which a lot of people confuse with non-lethal.
We just saw someone on
Which is not the
forum,
right
it was a
verbiage. It's
van.
less lethal. It's less lethal because it can kill somebody still, and that's being like a baton, a flashlight, you know,
Aye, sure.
taser.
Mhm.
Things that you can use to basically subdue the active threat without trying to kill that person. Your intent is not to try to kill that person. You're trying to.
You're just trying to stop them
Correct.
or interrupt them.
Trying to bind them. You're trying to, you know, hit them to where you can slow them down and be able to cuff them.
946.
And then the last one, of course, is deadly force. Lethal force, I like to call it. Is that's when you use your car, your service Glock, 5.7.
Aye.
That's lethal. And as a police officer, you're allowed to go one higher. So if I'm arriving to a scene, to my right here, and I see somebody out with I don't know, a baseball bat, right?
Right.
That baseball bat is a deadly weapon. So
Correct.
I can instead of going with my taser,
You can go to your gun.
I can go with my gun. If he tries to lunge at me, I can shoot him, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, let's say he's got his fist and he's coming at me with his fist. I can't shoot him because he's coming at me with, unless he tries to grab my gun, of course, or tries to beat me down to where he's able to grab my gun and then shoot me with it, right? It depends. It's a bit
Right.
it's a bit of a gray. There's a whole lot of gray in between when it comes to police work. Because
How about if they're swinging punches at you and screaming, "I'm gonna kill you,"
that's fair. You can definitely
because that's
justify it.
expressed intent, right?
Absolutely. And intent matters a lot when it comes to applying these use of force matrix, right? So if somebody coming with your fist is just running at you with their fist, nothing else, as an officer, you can always go one higher. Instead of meeting them with hand-to-hand combat, you go with your taser, less lethal, or a baton, or a flashlight. Open hands mean contact without striking? Yeah, exactly. Does that make any sense?
No, it does. It does make sense.
What the? Was that
I
unit
think
speeding
that
going
was-
southbound Ocean Highway?
That was
It's me,
the
we're taking it to
DeLorean
inbound.
that
Down,
passed.
fast.
Hey, firm, I can't keep up with him because he's speeding so fast.
Copy that.
I'll slow down for you.
Those you'll learn, and obviously knowing when to apply them is very critical, right? You do not want to be a police officer that escalates, unless you need to.
Aye.
And one thing we try to push for a lot of times, and I feel like sometimes the message has not been received because we allowed our standards to drop so low that now we're trying to basically pick from the bottom of the barrel. I don't say that to sound like an asshole or mean, but it's true.
Did
It's
someone
factual.
from PD accidentally just send James Randall to prison? So, like, there was a handcuff noise and somebody yanked him out of the heli.
I feel like for the most part, and it's probably has something to do with your shake-up that's been going on.
Where do we want
I've,
it? Harper, see if somebody Michelle PD.
Harper.
I've taught
Hi, I'm
law
Dr. Elizabeth
has
Gates.
exercised remarkable restraint within a lot of their chases. The ones I've observed, anyways. I think people are given a lot of chances.
Yes, they do. Obviously, sometimes people are too soft, and then sometimes people are too hard, right? And in order to
Sure.
be a great police officer, in my humble opinion, you need to have the balance. Know when to go too hard on somebody and deploy that lethal force, or know when to basically pull back and try to de-escalate. And that's not something that you can have right away. It's something that comes with time.
You've got to learn it.
Yeah. Where'd that car go? Oh, it kept going. Holy shit. 242 attempting to get to a speeding vehicle at a northbound Del Perro Freeway toward Gresham Highway. You have blue and color muscle car on BCB? It wasn't Harper. It was a doctor character. My apologies. I feel like an asshole. Chat, I'll thank all the subs in a second. We're 3 away from the 2K! 342 coach. Last seen pushing northbound toward Del Perro. In blue and color muscle car. S plus. Is that maybe the S plus plus? Hold on.
Did you get a plate?
Negative. Out of
Wrangler
time.
20 of that guy. Where is he?
He's running
Yeah,
out
right
of
past
the food place? Right outside?
I don't
Well,
think
it's
he's on
train
radio,
now.
is
So look at this again. If they're an FTO or Command Plus, yes. I'm looking for that car.
Hi.
And I think also one of the hardest things is knowing case laws, in my opinion, and applying them the right way, right? So as a police officer, you're gonna learn there's case laws that give you the ability you have today, right? The reason
I am
why-
already beginning to study them.
Oh, you are perfect.
Mhm.
Great. That's some good stuff.
I've asked people for materials.
Okay, so can I quiz you?
You could try. I've not read through absolutely all of them, but I was going through them and beginning to summarize them in my own words.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you want to, you can try.
242
Make the
UTL and the
first
blue and
ones.
color muscle car tonight. Okay, let's start with a simple one. What is Terry versus Ohio?
See, that's the thing is connecting. If I've got
What
a
is a
hint
Terry
about,
frisk?
say it again.
What is a Terry frisk?
A Terry frisk. Again, it's the names and stuff that I've got to work on, right? Is
Okay.
attaching them to the
All right,
to the events and stuff.
I'll read up the case law based on my memory, and then you can tell me if
Right.
you can name it, okay? Which case law gives you the ability to search a car without a search warrant?
All right, I don't know the name of the case law, right? But I understand it has to do with looking for securing a scene, right? Would that be it? Or I think there was two. There was two that I was reading up on, and one was regarding the fact that cars are mobile, and you don't necessarily have time to wait for a warrant at all times, as opposed to a building. But there's also just check the trunk for people who might
So
be.
yeah, there's what you're talking about is when it comes to a felony stop, right? There's a protective sweep you can do as a police officer, and then there's inventorying a car. So let's say I'm patrolling. I see a car that's illegally parked, like this one. This car is illegally parked, right? I'm gonna pull up in front of it. So as a police officer, since it's illegally parked, right? I have the option, in quotation marks, to inventory the car, right? And but when I inventory the car, I search the car. It's not an actual search because I don't have probable cause to search it. In order to search a vehicle, you need to have a PC, right? So I can't really search the car, but since it's being impounded and towed by a tow truck, I can inventory the car for anything inside of it. And let's say I find maybe an RPG. So the owner of the car is about to get a charge for having the RPG, and the shadow of doubt shift from me to him because he has to prove how the RPG got in his car does not belong to him, right? And that's where we go to battle in court.
All right.
Does that make any sense?
I mean, sure. Because I guess theoretically somebody could have left it in there, right?
Correct, right? Since obviously you have to check this any signs of tampering. Maybe somebody had it on them, was running away from the cops, saw this car, broke into it, placed it in there, right? So that's the person's lawyer's job, the defense attorney, to find out exactly what happened, right? So inventory of the car is completely different than actually searching it based on probable cause, right? So I need to have PC to search somebody or the vehicle. And on top of it, when it comes to cars, the reason why we can search them with probable cause and not requiring a search warrant, even though they're private property, is because cars can be stashed and destroyed easier, right, than houses.
Aye.
They're movable objects that can be
They
taken
can be
away.
hidden away. They can move very fast, which we know.
Correct. Alright. We've worked out in the abandoned vehicle, northbound, Milton Road, to be black in color. Bentley? Is that a Connie said? Yeah, I forgot. Let me call. Is there any PD tail on duty?
Alpha 17 10
It's about 620.
Scully, I was wondering, do you know if there's...
I don't.
Okay, alright.
I don't see anybody in the yellow pages right now. So I'm gonna
Alright. Hey, come over here real quick, Scully. I want you to try this.
Dispatch 942, 10-7 to grab some food.
What do you want me to do?
Alright, so I want you to take this Slim Jim. I want you to
All right.
enter the driver's side and Slim Jim the vehicle.
Life Flight 1, RTB Firehouse.
All right.
Just somebody's
gotta go ask.
Jimmy it up. Wait, is this your car, y'all? Is this your car?
Can we ask you a question?
Yeah, what's going on? How can I help you?
Are you a super trooper?
I'm not a super trooper. I'm a colonel.
We have the sector in sight.
What you say?
Are you a super
Lady
colonel?
Joseph in the popcorn?
No, no, no.
42976.
It's just a hat, you know. It makes you.
I'm,
look
I'm,
like, you might have been.
you know how there's like Saiyan, there's Super Saiyan, and there's God Saiyan? I'm God Saiyan. I'm basically God Trooper.
I don't know it.
I've ascended above the super part.
We're at an active 80 westbound.
Scully, just, you know, take that Slim Jim and slash it in there and slim it.
No, I'm trying to do that. Seems like an invalid message for me.
Right, northbound.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe because you're, okay, all right.
He's like a super colonel or
Uh-huh. I think maybe I just haven't learned that proper, you know?
I'm in an active 80. Channel 3.
Yeah, he said popcorn. He said popcorn. He's a popcorn colonel. A super colonel.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
BCB, I'm shooting at westbound Eclipse.
I guess 10 cops can't do Slim Jim. What was it Chat talking about in chat about Serious RP? I didn't catch that. I didn't get a chance to read it.
I'll go help Wrangler. Do you need me? 311.
Yo, DK, wait, thank you 100 bits. Moniz, thank you so much for 20 months. I would appreciate it a lot. What the fuck, Ha? Thank you for 7 months. And Chad dropping a 20 bomb. I really, sorry, 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome back.
Does Freddy Fastfinger still have a warrant?
I don't believe so. I think Moulton called him, but I'll double check right now.
All right. 'Cause he's the taxi driver who kidnapped me the other day.
No, I don't think he's wanted. It's not showing up right now. All right, come inside. I'm gonna give you keys.
No, I saw them
Alright.
on West Eclipse. They got a little far ahead of me.
You get that?
Aye. Aye, are we taking it to the lot or something?
We'll give it like.
There's no PD on duty, right?
No, there's not.
All right, let's
Not-
take it to
not
the
from
lot
what I
then.
can see.
Let's go. I'll follow you.
All right.
I'll give you an escort. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Actually, pull over for 1 second. 1 second. Sorry.
Sure.
I gotta send a text message. Oh wait, I'm not multitasking.
Night.
Yeah, the warrant got signed for Wrangler. I gotta send it to him right now. Warrant has been signed.
We'll go and call the 99 Alpha UTL.
I'm gonna transition to channel 3, see if they see need additional.
Okay.
That's 6:20 a.m.
All right, let's go. I'm good now.
All right.
He said he's glad no pixel's going for serious because other 5M servers copy no pixel. Really? Is that what happens? 242 is 317 in this channel.
On channel 3.
Copy them. Running says it in there.
661 back to any
It's fun. This is practice for you, okay? Just don't pretend to be a criminal.
Don't pretend to be a criminal.
No, I don't want to lose you.
any accidents.
I don't believe so. 242 is escorting an illegally parked vehicle back to the impound lot. Reddit, it says on there, I mean, I checked. Key holders can't store anything in there, so I can't push for that. I talked to the DOJ. They only wanted things where you owned it. Because we're trying to move away from like saying, hey, I want all apartments, sorry, all private property, all housing, all vehicles. If it's a vehicle has storage, you push for it. If you can actually rate a property that has storage and you can actually go for it, that's it. We're trying to be more specific as far as, you know, what's being rated. Does Wrangler know that? It says in the search warrant, so if he reads it, yeah. I'll send him a message again, real quick. Yo, what up, James? How's it going? Direct code, good. Do lure RP in 5M. And, well, don't do no pixel. Everyone used to use no pixel as an excuse for DOJ RP to not have. It's very serious. So I'm happy to see the switch. Really? Other servers are saying that? That's crazy. I had no idea. I mean, that makes sense actually if you're the most, popular American server on GTA 5 RP, right?
Tow truck in our way.
Oh, there's the tow truck. Only his apartment and his vehicles were signed for search.
That's
by
Brad gonna
the
take.
Judge.
Is Red gonna take care of that?
All right, perfect. Okay.
Oh, I was asking.
Yeah, I'll mark it right now. This car is going down for illegally parking violation. 242 requesting for an impound for a black and color Constantine, license plate 01, Tom Ida 521. Thank you. All right, all yours, boss. Thank you. Dispatch 242 tonight. Okay, so let's talk more. So, do you know why a police officer is able to stop and frisk you using a Terry frisk?
Using the Terry frisk?
Yeah, what are two things you need for a Terry frisk?
If there's reasonable suspicion that they're about to commit a crime, or that they have, or they might, really. I mean, I'm assuming it would be sort of stuff like they're known for doing certain crimes and those are happening in the area, stuff like that.
Right, so if you have reasonable suspicion to believe they committed a crime, and you have to have a reasonable belief they're armed and dangerous, those two things give you
that as well.
Terry frisk, right? Yo, well, go to bed. What are you hawing at, game kid? What are you hawing me at for right now? Talk to me. Man, it just got really quiet all of a sudden. Dispatch, what channel is the S++ boost on right now? Let me check. I think there's an ongoing situation.
I have none, sir.
Copy, I'll check right now.
Wasn't S++ boost.
Solid, come up on the cat alert.
Down towards the bullball.
Is it channel
Looking
2?
right westbound around the
checking right
bend.
Alright.
Now northbound Magellan. Continuing north Magellan.
Z is primary, doubled up, tripled up. We are eastbound Magellan. Never mind, take it.
As you 77s, you're good.
We have interference vehicles, but we're good for the time being.
Oh, copy. I'll be on standby then.
I think you should respond to the call, but stand by, yeah.
Like parallel for us, please.
Channel 1, channel 1.
Can you bring a car that's heavier than a Taurus, please?
I got a Charger. I got you.
You know what, Bass, get in this. Oh, we got this 14 and the Maserati getting involved.
Right now.
The Coquette, sorry, Coquette.
All right, let's get into it.
All the interference cars are here. Okay, Bass, you're more than welcome to respond now.
76, baby.
Continuing westbound.
Alright, that's westbound Guja. We're northbound Magellan, right, eastbound Palomino, facing northbound. They're pitting each other. They're stopped at Palomino Bay City, northbound Bay City.
Bass, just so you know, we have a gray color S14, a blue and color Coquette, and a blue and color Sultan RS that are all getting involved with this vehicle. The main vehicle that we're chasing right now, I believe, is an AMG GT63.
Passing for the burger spot, east, headed to fucking Little Cap. Or eastbound San Andreas VSP. It went southbound North Rockford, southbound South Rockford, southbound South Rockford. It's
Alright,
eastbound
that's
Vespucci.
Yeah, I got it.
and
Eastbound
Little
Vespucci, I'm on it right now.
Alright, real quick. Again, if any
how
of
you
these
parallel
cars
pursuit,
touch
baby.
anybody, you are to hit them into a wall and disable their vehicle.
That's an S plus vehicle. I'm just after eastbound Vespucci, right?
It's AMG. It's A plus.
Oh my god.
It
It's
is the main
northbound
vehicle,
peaceful. Now merge on to
Okay,
northbound San Vitus going through the service parking lot eastbound.
Alright, to clarify, there are S vehicles chasing us. Fucking put it in.
Right, southbound Alta, left eastbound San Andreas Color Primer, VCV.
Yep, I got your cogs. We're going to be eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Power.
I'll deal with the interference right now too as well. Stay police! Do not get involved in a
Getting
pursuit!
onto Del Perro Field.
Fuck. Let's break off. That's gonna be the raid for Wrangler. That's gonna be important. Let's go low soul right now.
people.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Unaware.
78, it's channel 3.
Coming.
It's gonna be street team.
That is down.
Go through one route.
Look, talk to me. What's going on?
Suspect down. Is it code 4?
It's code
It's
4.
code
We
4
have
for
a
now,
raid.
but
We believe that they got on the radio. We don't know how many people they communicated to. One person responded by shooting an officer. There could be others.
Wrangler, is this that raid from earlier?
Yeah, that's it.
Shit.
I'm gonna take position at Uwu Cafe. Don't shoot me. Southeast, okay?
Wrangler,
let's go,
I'm going to
Scully,
start
come
putting up
with
some blinky barriers now that we've been shot at.
Yep.
Sorry,
Did you
say that
search-
again?
Did you have anything on her? Did you guys search the
Come
car?
with me so you don't get shot in the
What about
car.
the
Alright.
Follow me.
Search her or search the car?
I'm taking this down into.
You parkour?
Now. We're gonna set trios there.
Matt, where this vehicle is?
If I can get it out for you.
Wait, it was over here.
Oh, it's a ladder.
Let me see her.
2422 or southeast on Uwu Cafe. Do not shoot me.
All right. Did anyone has she been searched? Has the car been searched? Anything?
She has an Enterprise on her. Searching the car now. There's a high point in the glove box.
Probably stay right here in this cover. Okay.
Alright.
So what's going on right now is
This guy has his phone ringing. Also, he has a radio on him.
right. We have a helicopter parked on top of the CG Cubby, black and color Frogger. So I'm not sure if somebody up there or not, but there's a helicopter parked up there.
What's going, Bass?
Good on Bones. How you been?
Chilling, FTOing.
Who you got over here? Who's this?
620 is eastbound London Circus and Palomino.
Really gonna forgive me again.
No, I'm messing with you. How you been?
Pretty good. Busy day, busy day.
That's good. Busy's good. So we're thinking the street team in Chang'an most likely.
What's happening on this channel? What are we
Raid.
doing?
It's a raid operation.
Is that fucking heli on fire?
Not for me.
Looks like it's on.
Shit, Wrangler.
Is that us?
419, I'm breaking off.
He's probably.
Oh
raiding.
wait, I
He's
see
just
that. I see
probably
that.
gonna
See
hold
that.
We need people on rooftops. Holy shit. We need people
I'm
to lock
taking
this
this.
place in.
No, I'm
probably
taking this. This is going right to MRPD. This is big time. Big time. Okay. Everyone, please calm down. Maverick, I need you to lock down the house.
He's the only one freaking out, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
for
I'm
sure.
like, we're all cool, calm. We got the high ground up
Everybody,
here.
calm down.
I know it's in a
Please,
shared
calm
garage.
down,
Just lock down
everybody.
whatever property it's tied to, okay?
Hey, would it be like a
Driving
bad,
this thing out of here.
palm?
I
Bass,
need,
if I just ask for just
I need
a
everyone to
taste of
follow
what's
me.
in
The
there,
big black,
just a
big
little
black
hint.
truck. We're gonna drive this MRPD.
Just want a taste of what's in
You
there.
want us to leave the rooftop and
Alright.
come escort you?
Firm.
Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'll just throw it in the back. Okay.
Be sure, cause we can help you escort. There's no problem with that.
Yeah, I don't know, Bass. Do you think it's a big deal to drive this down? I don't.
What'd you find inside of it? What is inside of it?
2 meth tables, a shit ton of guns, a shit ton of dirty money.
Absolutely. Take that shit to Michelle Pity.
All right,
Go to
okay,
Michelle
I need
Pity
you
ASAP.
back. Okay. All right, let's go.
Holy shit, he gave us a
I need
taste.
you to back up. Let's focus.
All right, come on.
Rip, I need you to
All right, we're
back
coming
up.
down and back you up right now.
We
All
still
right,
need
let's
a
go.
few units
Let's go.
on scene because
Yeah,
we
we're
do have
driving-
down individuals here.
We're
that
driving
were shot.
MRPD.
219's en route.
MRPD.
620 can stay on scene.
Big
Holy
black truck.
fuck,
Oh,
dude. They
there's
just
a-
gave
there's a
themselves
truck
a
on radio.
Wrangler.
Truck on radio. Straight into MRPD with this thing. If shots get fired, I'm driving in there, okay?
Now they're gonna back you up. Got everything out of there, or are we coming back for more?
We're
The
we
second
got
vehicle,
for
but this
shit,
is the Holy Grail.
Yeah, yeah. We'll I'll get this, and then Maverick, I need you, once I'm documenting evidence, to get the other vehicle that's there, okay?
Hey, for money, I'm gonna need a few units to do that, but we should be good by then.
Yeah, we still have 95 on the original.
Break. You lock down the house, or no, it's just shared. Okay, I understand.
It's not attached to a property.
Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Why don't you go and once you get back, why don't you check the parking log of everyone that's accessed this?
Holy
and then,
shit!
why
Why would they do that though? I don't understand.
The whole garage?
Yeah, anyone who has touched this thing in that parking garage, lock all their shit
All
down.
their vehicles are getting locked down already.
Holy
and their property
shit!
too, all of it.
10-4. This is gonna be a massive operation. I'm gonna need people covering my ass while I go through the logs. 76, please, to the street team compound with me.
So what you also can do to make your job a lot easier is just send the search warrant that we have right now for Wrangler and just add the details that you have. So that way you don't have to just make another one.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get everything locked down first.
All right, copy them.
Be advised, we have Paris Argos, a pink Salta Mark II on scene, or driving through.
Yo, what up, Blue? I missed you, man. How you been? I love roleplaying with you.
Just hold the place down. We're probably going to be locking down a lot of properties in this area anyway, because people who are accessing this vehicle probably live here. Just buy me time while I lock shit down, please.
Copy.
Copy. We got you covered right now. I'm gonna stay mobile for the time being, just in case he tries to pull up on you.
Alright, yeah, also be advised there was a truck. The driver was on the radio and also on the phone throughout watching from across at the gas station.
All right, copy them. So what we're doing right now is we're giving coverage for this raid that's going on.
All right, just looking for people circling and moving in.
Radio channel, female suspect. And
Yeah, whoever just got caught, whatever is inside that box truck is weapon trafficking, drug trafficking. I mean, it's a fucking world inside of it.
I heard.
On the rooftop
Which
above
makes
the
me believe they were
garage.
trying to move that shit prior to the raid and they got caught for it, which is a silly mistake. Holy shit, dude.
Sounds like a bad day for them.
They must have been trying to remove their shit before Wrangler got there. I mean, that was some bad timing. I don't know what.
They're not gonna be happy.
If they're not involved and it's a different group, then what the fuck just happened? Can we move this car out the way? Can one of you Slim Jim it or repair it? Just move it out the way. That way it's not blocking our traffic.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on it.
151 up to 10-7.
I'll cover you while you do it, you know?
Yeah, one of you repair, one of you cover, okay? I'll give you cover on the northern side as well, too.
Thank you.
Someone pulling in, pushing west to Lindsay Circus. 2 times
I've been warned to leave.
Yeah, head on a swivel because I think they shoot for this. There's 2 meth tables. There's about 10 fucking class 2s of some fucking dirty money.
Well, shots have already been fired for this.
Well, I'm saying I think that might. I don't think that person knew what was going on fully, but I think some people are gonna.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
We were able to keep the situation pretty contained. I talked to DOC and they kept this guy in a cell the whole time, so he hasn't really been able to give anyone a heads up really.
Yo,
unless the lawyer.
do I got Cliff Otis in my chat?
So I don't think it's so bad, but obviously now they're gonna know what's up.
There'll be a possibility they knew a raid was coming. They were trying to empty out their properties and got caught with their pants down.
Well, I believe Paris is street team and she's driving by. She's probably notifying people.
What car is he driving by? What vehicle?
It's a pink Salsa Mark II.
Oh, copy. I see that.
Bones has currently pulled over. Also need one unit to collect evidence of casings.
Ladies, how can I help you today?
Right near where the Helion is.
This man is telling me I can't
Go
go
for
to
it.
my house.
Talking about the heli, or are you talking about below the heli?
The Helion.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We're collecting. We're getting that impounded right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Is there a PD tow around?
And by the Helion and also in like the backyard
I don't
of
think
the
so.
apartment complex.
What's your call sign? Who's talking on the radio right now?
Oh no, Darius.
Uniform
Billy's
625.
Billy's around. Do you want me
to
to
the heli.
call?
Let me talk to you real quick.
What's your 20?
Hey Maverick, shit locked down.
Oh, the Helion.
I'm going. There's besides the guy we're already raiding. There's
Hey,
2
if
other
you know what's
people.
going
I'm
on,
locking
go
down all of
document the
their
Helion
vehicles
with
here now.
Charlotte.
I have a
Jones,
95. That's
Jones,
why.
get on channel 3.
What's
help
your
out
95?
Maverick.
The person who was shooting officers.
Maverick, Jones.
Yeah, we're getting medical. What's going on?
We're currently waiting to conduct this raid. I'm not really sure.
Well, keep us down here while they're bleeding, right?
Street team compound.
All right, I can do that. Yes.
Copy.
Billy
Are we
Roberts is
locking
available for
properties down?
PD
What is
tow
the
now.
Okay.
There's a massive amount of
Charlotte.
stuff in the back of a truck, so we're locking down everyone.
Get
who's
PD tow
in
and
the
get this guy
parking
back to
logs
Michelle
for that.
PD, okay? Make sure everything's
I can give
inventory
you-
and
I'm gonna
pictured
need-
and documented.
You know what you can do for me?
10-4, boss.
Thank you.
What you got?
I need you courthouse, and I'm going to give you 2 people. I need you to basically find out where their vehicles are and lock them down with a couple units.
Copy.
Because I can lock down the vehicles that are here right now, because we already have this scene secured, but who knows about their other owned vehicles in different places and their other owned properties.
Copy. I'll head to the courthouse now, and we'll get all that taken care of.
I've got the 2 state IDs for you when you're ready.
I'm going to have Brooks write it down, standby.
1013s, have they been taken care of too as well?
I called the EMS, but
We're
they
still
didn't get the code for
1012.
it.
Move in EMS, you're good.
They're waiting for someone to code for it.
It's code 4, it's been plenty of time in between.
I just want to clarify, nobody picked up the casings around the Hellion yet?
That's what we're doing right now, we're getting that documented right now.
Okay, I won't interfere.
Yeah, it'll be casings and also in the backyard of that apartment complex.
Hey, I need one of you to document the casings around where the Hellion was, okay?
That's just rolling in now.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Is there a report up about this?
I think Wrangler threw one up.
Okay, alright, use that report, make sure everything's together, alright?
4:30, we're ready for those state IDs when you are.
Okay, I got the first one.
Send it.
39495.
It's a shared garage, anybody can access it, chat, that's the problem.
39495.
A firm.
Copy, send next.
I'm saying mobile the whole time.
16712.
16712.
A firm.
Copy, 43076 courthouse.
The thing about Wrangler's pump is any
Everything they
officers
own,
can get
all
those
the
done,
properties
right?
they own that are
As
not
long as
fuel
Wrangler is not violating
other
rights,
vehicles.
then I don't see an issue with his pumps at all, right?
I'll
You
take
know?
photos of everything as well.
I don't got a problem with that
There's
whatsoever. As long as it's done
one of them, at least
legit.
one of them has like
Keyword is
vehicle park
legit.
that It'll
With like
say
quotation
little
marks
sold
around it.
garage or something. That's the street team compound. I'm already locking.
As
those
long as
down.
that's happening, I don't think there's an issue with it whatsoever. He does violate people's rights from time to time. He does that for sure, and we talked to him about that. We have, okay, we have. That's why we kept him in a role we can supervise him. That way, if he does something stupid or that he's wrong, we correct him, right? I don't see any Changing around. Is none of the CG boys around? Yeah, do not metagame for me.
Okay, I gotta go get this evidence though.
Because we're talking about something.
Down here, BD-toe.
NTTR rolling through northbound Ginger.
Because we're talking about something that's not giving you guys the ability to just metagame, right? So. Y'all might know something I don't. Oh, I need to. Oh, forgot to get food for Ramadan. God damn it. See, I got an argument with a bunch of chatters that I forgot to fucking order food, man. I'm so angry. God damn it. Chat, you're making me mad. How are you gonna make up this? How are you gonna make this up to me, huh? Ellie? No.
Uniform 625 is going to help transport 95 to the hospital.
I love you too.
Both in that.
Sorry, I'm just mobile, and whenever we have like a raid operation and there's a potential, chance of people attacking it.
Concentrating.
I'm trying to make sure that I stay mobile because being a cop car is like being in it's like being a fish in a barrel. It's just so easy to just get taken out.
Right,
so.
you know exactly where you are, and they might come up right behind you or whatever.
Exactly. So, well, we do have units just looking around. I'd like to make sure I stay mobile.
That makes sense to me.
I think grading based on parking lot logs OP like really powerful. How is that really powerful? I don't understand what's going on. See, you're asking me a question while knowing meta information, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So it comes off gibberish.
13 Alpha.
And they've got several downed suspects.
942, where's your 20?
I'm by our cars, just in.
Yo, Eagle Eye, thank you so much for raiding the house. I appreciate that. Let's go help out with the hospital scene. I'm gonna go about the hospital scene. I'm gonna break off from the main raid. If you have plenty of use right there. You guys need backup, let me know. Eagle Eye, aka Eve Summer. A wonderful, fantastic roleplay. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for coming over and dropping a raid on me.
At 4:30, I have an update on housing standby.
If anything is like in Soul/Street Team compound, tell me like the property address, and I can lock it down here.
Alright, we finally got everything out of that truck. Is there anything in the other one?
I'll
Yeah,
pull it
but
out
chat,
now.
chat, no races happened, okay?
All right, so I have Little Soul parking lot,
so
impound worker garage, LSBN, News Center garage.
No raid has happened. Things are being locked down because in the middle of a raid, somebody literally pulled out the fucking world from a garage and tried to flee from the cops.
366 transferring.
So I'm gonna just idle around here for just a second. Sorry.
Sure.
If you want to go inside, feel free. I'll be outside.
An explosion.
What, they didn't? That's literally what was said over the radio.
Fleming it's by Charlotte, 942 Charlotte.
Hold on.
Yes, vehicles exploded. I'm fine, but there are vehicles exploding. I was on the other side of this building and don't know what happened.
I think a local ran.
I feel like I'm getting like chat is literally being awful right now. Awful when it comes to information. This is driving me crazy. That's why I don't like to talk about things till it's over, man. I hate this like nitpicking that goes on RP. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Rockford and the Little Soul compound. There's gonna be 2 alleyways. There's one that has like a small alleyway that goes halfway down the road. There's a garage there.
One goes halfway down and the other goes halfway up.
Yeah, it's right at the beginning of that. It's right near
which one?
Charlotte. The double.
The one that goes down or the one that goes up?
The one that has like the half garage. It's the one closest east. The alley.
The one that goes down like halfway.
Is that Remy? Remy, call me when you're done with that, alright?
Hey, firm, I will.
Alright, we're heading back. Finally got everything documented.
What do I want for dinner before Ramadan? Hey,
What's the state ID for this garage?
Papa John's is open.
39495.
From an admin perspective, I can make an admin ruling without knowing exactly what's going on. So I would need to actually watch VODs and see what's going on. I can't make a ruling based on 1 or 2 chatters coming to my chat room and telling me what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna read out some vehicles. You tell me if that state ID owns any of them, alright?
Stand by.
Do you understand where I'm coming from? Do you see where I'm coming from here? Okay.
Okay,
Because
Kuruma with the
I would not want to disrupt the flow of roleplay until the very end. That way, it does not become, you know, a retcon or admin intervention, right? You want the flow of roleplay to continue unless something major is happening. So where it's like server rules being
Can I grab a
broken.
ride with you?
Sure, I can be right back. So can you tell me what happened exactly?
From me?
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
y'all
so
arrived
that
there to do
guy-
the raid for Leon. What happened afterwards?
Okay, so we arrived to the car park. 2 females were getting into a Helion, which
What's just after
they
Stratum?
then-
I got the Stratum. It's southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, I got it as well. It's going southbound Strawberry.
They just let a fugitive escape. They uncuffed him.
Copy that. Is this person shot cops?
Negative.
He uncuffed the suspect and tackled officer.
Copy.
Am I good to get comms on this?
Yeah, go for it.
Secondary.
Is that an A plus? I think it's an A plus round.
Bones. We're going north, touch London Street. Vehicle slowing down, right. Oh, direction continuing north, passing the right.
Hey, police, you better give it up.
Little Soul.
Since this person was broken out with authorized pit and spikes on this pursuit.
Is this the S-Class Stratum?
It's A plus,
No,
A plus.
A plus. Continuing north on Calais, passing New.
Bones, think this is channel 4 for this pursuit. We need one more 77 or 2. Channel 4.
Just went to channel 4.
Oh, they went to channel 4? Okay, copy that.
Yeah, I think we're fine on this
Well,
channel.
I'll stay on the channel then.
Copy.
Continuing east on Vespucci.
Come on, give it up!
Apartments, crossing over Alta. Approaching Legion Square.
If y'all don't mind, my cadet, I'm gonna have her take comms, okay?
Go for it, go for it.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing MRPD. Continuing eastbound, pushing past Popular Street.
Slowing down, careful.
Eastbound towards El Rancho. Stand by. Right, southbound Rancho.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Keep calling it. You got this. God, I forgot to order food, man.
Southbound El Rancho.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
We're clear to take these 295s
Hospital,
down to
southbound.
Mission Road.
We're on Channel 4 Wrangler. We got this pursuit with this person that got broken out. He got shot.
Oh, okay.
Southbound El Rancho, pushing all the way.
But I think all the raiders are on channel 4.
Channel 3, Channel 3. Yeah, Channel 3.
Southbound El Rancho, stand by. Left, southbound vehicle pit.
By the way, can I say how much I love Andy's
Off-road,
cop?
southbound, off of El Rancho.
Also, Bones has really surprised me as an FTO too.
Northbound towards freeway, holding right at the fork.
Cha, you're making me angry!
No slowing. 22 heading northbound. Amarillo, merging onto Elysian Fields Freeway, northbound. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields.
Yeah, Bones has really stepped up, man. I'm really proud of him. My little bro is actually a big bro
Boulevard,
in roleplay.
San Andreas. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I fucking love you so much, Hexy. Hey, Spectre, your fat ass is slowing down.
I'm in the peach seat right now.
Ramp
Oh, the
towards
passenger
Elgin.
princess seat,
Stand by. Continuing westbound and back onto
I
Del
mean,
Perro
we
Freeway.
could still use a
Bomber,
fork.
go
My
for
car's
pit
in
when you
middle
can. Lower than 100.
Yeah.
Hexy! I love you. Thank you
If
so
this
much for
goes by
the
the
20
local
bomb,
gas
man. You're a
station, I can
legend.
pop
Forward
out
to the right,
and grab my
stand by
car
for jump.
and attach.
Merging onto Olympic Freeway.
No, I want you to walk me through what
Southbound.
happened. Hold on. Actually, wait a second.
Full pit.
Give it up. It's not worth it. Just surrender.
Now lower Laporta southbound.
Get off that radio. You ain't getting no help.
Drivers on the
Hey.
radio.
The off ramp towards Innocence.
Oh,
Left, eastbound
big crash,
Innocence.
big crash.
1050. Central box.
Give it up. It's not worth it.
Heading eastbound Innocence
Okay, so we
Boulevard.
get to the street team car park. Those two females there, they go into a Helion.
Oh,
Wrangler wanted
Krelvik!
to-
Amazing!
Oh my
Vehicle pit.
god.
Come on, give it up. Passengers are
Final
main
shot.
suspect,
Give it
right?
up. Is your final warning.
Yeah, blue-haired female suspect.
Copy that. What is
It's a North Power.
is this
She's on
related
the
to
phone.
street team raid? Yes.
Yeah, she's one that ran over Wrangler and got shot.
Copy. Passenger is on the phone right now as well, too. Get ready for a swap, y'all. 3rd and 4th unit. Get ready for parallel pursuit.
North Upper Power.
Yeah, get to the street team block.
Continuing
Two
northbound,
females get into a
Upper Power
Helion.
Street.
Wrangler wants to detain them because
Passing
they're on scene for a raid.
Left, westbound.
One of them got out the car or was
Hayway.
kicked out the car, put into cuffs immediately. The other one reversed into Wrangler, running him over. She got
westbound,
shot
Hayway.
down.
And that was
the
the
male
box
that
shot. Well, okay,
Passing.
continue. Sorry.
Las Lagunas.
Then a male ran up to the car. We tell him
Passing
to
Old
leave.
Gallery,
He got all
continuing
antsy.
westbound.
He's
Closing lanes to travel,
claiming
Hayway
that
up.
get off his block. So I question him. I'm like, do you own this street? He goes, yes, I do. So I
Sending it
said,
all the way
okay, give me
west.
some paperwork.
Now Boulevard
And
Del
then with him
Perro.
be aggressive, I take out my pistol. He goes, yeah, take out your pistol.
Slow him down.
Pulls his out and shoots me.
Still
And then
slowing.
he got chased and gunned
Correct
down.
lanes to
Wait, was he the
travel,
one driving the box
west
truck?
going Right, northbound.
No, no one
Morningwood.
was driving. That was the car that was being
I got your back,
it was
bad.
for the raid.
Morning-
That vehicle was for the
worried.
raid, the search warrant.
Left,
Oh,
westbound.
I
West
see.
Boulevard.
Oh, I see. Okay, all
He
right.
was just, I don't know why he was angry, but I just asked him, do you have
I
paperwork?
thought the person was
on
trying to
block?
move
He
the
goes,
shit.
yeah, I do.
So it was a
Then
shared
he just shot me.
garage, and they went inside to pull it out,
Left,
or
eastbound, basically.
how'd the
no,
box
he
truck
didn't
get
pull it
mobile?
out. Not Wrangler, the other guy pulled it out.
650
I don't know his
Avenue.
name. Maverick, I think?
Oh, I see. Okay.
He was just like to the block to the east of it, or to the west of it, of the main shooting block.
Vehicle pit. Got out. Continuing out east.
Northbound San Andreas Avenue.
Bones, let me see a beautiful pit.
Eastbound
I got you.
San Andreas. Passing Wu Chang.
Show them why you're an FTO.
Of course.
Palomino. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
It is, sorry. I like the Charger
Under
as well.
After he got gunned down, the vehicle then was pulled out, and then they checked the trunk,
Lower
and
San
they
Andreas.
found what
Continuing
sounded to be
eastbound.
like a gold mine of raids. So
See, man, chat came in here and like
Square,
spun a
eastbound San
completely different
Andreas.
story, man. Literally, nobody in chat told me that. Everybody told me this wild narrative they had in their
Bridge.
fucking mind.
Towards Autos. Slowing. Westbound vehicle pit. U-turning, now southbound San Andreas.
You want to see a trooper pit?
Westbound, correction.
Get that shit fast.
I don't think you got that in you anymore. I don't know. Ever since you got a colonel, I haven't seen a...
M3, focus on the pursuit.
Yes, sir.
Westbound San. Slow left, southbound Elgin. Slow right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle pit.
God damn it. That was a bad pit. Come on, Krom Vic,
This
you know how to
is it.
pit?
Too fast.
They're going too fast.
Passing
Make sure it's
apartments,
below
passing
100,
red
okay?
garage.
I'm swapping. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around.
around.
Oh, sit back. I'll sit back. Go. Chopping over.
Only one got out. Only the female. Female, blue hair, white shorts. Bunny ears.
There's a vehicle. There's a vehicle there. It's gonna be exiting the south.
D10.
Yeah.
D10. Blue code
I
D10.
got it. Yeah, I got it. It's exiting westbound. Off road.
Fast, run around to the Calais exit. I'll pick you up.
Left, southbound Calais.
Take a left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Close pursuit now.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Power Street.
Driver seat.
Hey, I'm gonna drop you up so you can grab your car because we need you in this
Yeah,
pursuit.
it's at the gas station.
Which gas station?
Right here, just straight ahead. A little
Tier 3
slow.
apartment, northbound.
Should be here somewhere. I'll grab
Slow
it.
All right.
left, westbound occupation.
Go 276.
I don't have one, but it's okay.
Southbound Alta Street.
This truck is tailing.
Inspector, just get dropped off and then general pursuit.
Hey, fam.
Nearing southbound Alta
I'm about to
Street.
get fucked in the back.
I'm with you.
Oh, I got fucked.
We're pitted. Take it.
Southbound all the way. He's got a lot of speed. Crowd, pass me on the left.
Passing on the left, steering
Hey,
southbound
that's
Alta.
plus interference cars coming.
Building left, eastbound Carson. Steering eastbound Carson. Slowing down, left, northbound Strawberry.
342 northbound, left northbound Strawberry, right eastbound McDonald, enter the south side. Crown Vic status, left eastbound Davis.
King.
Left westbound Ennis Boulevard. Vehicle U-turn disregarded, still mobile westbound, and this is passing the Crusade Hospital.
Seeing eastbound Innocence, holding right northbound Elgin, passing under Olympic Freeway, approaching Adams Apple, left westbound Adams Apple, passing H&O, passing over Power Street.
A lot of people in the middle, be careful. Traffic.
Westbound is Adams Apple, approaching
Get
Calais,
that truck out the way if you can. It's already been warned.
3, I'm repairing.
passing through Ubu. Wrapping behind Uwu, left northbound Palomino Ave.
State police, give it up!
Muscle car also tailing the chase now. Northbound
Use your
Palomino
megaphone,
Ave,
warn that
passing
muscle
over
car as well,
I'm
too.
gonna grab 77s, okay?
Alright, copy them.
29 is almost. I just need to repair my engine.
Left westbound Dorset, I got you. Just focus on that secondary unit and move it out the way. Use your megaphone warning. Push it westbound Dorset, approaching the Gulf and Saudi. Gonna push into travel. Equal 1015 to a pole. Might be U-turning here. Nope, still mobile westbound below the Pearl. Muscle car got in the way. Pushing eastbound now. U-turning going southbound. South below the Pearl. Right southbound. Movie Star Way. Left eastbound. Marathon Avenue approaching Dorset Drive. Right eastbound Dorset.
Right southbound Dorset, approaching Palomino
Muscle
Ave.
car, move out the way.
Doing
State
eastbound
police coming
Dorset,
through.
passing
Thank you.
Palomino.
That car is really
Los
fast and
Angeles.
straight. He's gonna hit us probably here. Get ready for it.
Left northbound Los Angeles, slowing down. Eastbound off-road, 1050 U-turn. Westbound Dorset. And there's now blue Kuruma getting involved.
Now we got 2 interference cars. Use your megaphone, warn them, pin them to a wall. If they continue involved in the chase, we can open fire on the engine block.
Understood.
What? I just 1050'd. I'm out of it. God damn it.
That's no direction.
I see him pushing west. BCB. I have it. Who's chasing after right now? Is that one of you or no?
Good if I don't have eyes.
Fucking cones made on goddamn titanium steel. I got eyes in interference southbound movie star way, but I'm low of gas right now.
Back you up.
Pull it over.
Hey, what for?
You know why? Pull it over.
What did I do?
Oh, I got it. I got the Subi, the blue and color Subi. It's gonna be going south on North Rockford Drive right now.
Going for a drive.
The Subi or the D10?
It looks like a blue and color Subaru.
Or
maybe a Sultan. He's on Vespucci right now. You can come take a look at it, see if it's...
Go after. I'm gonna get gas at the Louisville gas station real quick.
It's like a dark blue in color with blue headlights.
That'll be like a Corvette of some sorts we're looking for right now.
I have that truck as well that I'm pursuing.
Well, I'm in an 80 with this car, so I don't know if it's involved or
I'm
not.
pretty sure that the people that we're chasing after are not involved in a raid. Because that Hellion, I'm pretty sure it's BBMC.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Say that again.
No,
That's
sorry.
cool with me chasing this truck? Or
Let's
do you
focus
wanna
one
downscale
target
it?
though. Let's focus Subaru. I'm pretty sure
It's
we're dealing with
thick
the
smoking.
BBMC, not string team, by the way.
Yeah,
It's smoking, then shift the focus to that car that you have. Listen, break
Okay,
out and let's
copy
just
that.
go
East
one
Del
chase at a
Perro.
time.
I don't... What am I chasing?
Just remember the suspect that we want is a female, bunny ears, white shorts, blue hair.
The truck,
and a
the
denim
truck.
jacket.
Go after the truck.
2 eastbound Del Perro, crossing under Las Lagunas. Full send eastbound. He's gonna try and highway blast. 2 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Or Del Perro Freeway, sorry.
Yo, Hexy, I love the hell out of you, man. Thank you, 20 bomb. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Going
Swag
all the
Daddy,
way to
thank you,
San
17 months.
Andreas.
Rob, dropping the Twitch Prime.
If it takes San Andreas exit, it's not. Continuing southbound Del Perro.
What happened?
Merging onto Elysian.
What's the class of that truck?
It's S-Class. I'm just going 138 miles per hour southbound. Continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Move out the way!
Crossing El Rancho full sense southbound.
You need additional?
You guys okay?
There's a lot of interference in this call. I'm the only one on the chase for now.
Are you
There's
okay,
people
Ty?
involved.
All right. There's this
Continuing
man.
westbound, we're getting on
What's
the
going
M10
on over
over
here?
pass
What are you
going
guys
west.
doing?
We just got assaulted.
Okay. All right.
I fell down, Bash. It's not a
3
big
NFL
deal.
linebackers.
Whoa!
Fell down. Do you need medical?
No, my ego's hurt more than anything.
I believe you're not one. Okay. I just want to move you off the road, all right? Who hit you?
Appreciate that. You know, I used to be #1 street fighter in the South Side. My mind, the money has fallen.
Westbound. No,
It happens to the best of us, man. A fall from grace is the worst part about the whole thing.
You
Right?
know, the worst part of everything is I even had an intervention today with all my
You did?
greatest friends.
You're
telling
welcome.
me how I fell off and how I've changed.
L, Ty, big
I'm
L.
not the person I used to be.
Oh, I got the D10 too.
And now I just got pummeled in the street. No,
You know what that means, though?
Their bones. I'm
They're
just
running on foot. They're getting in a black
pummeled
What
in
did
the
you just
street.
say on the radio? What did you just say?
No, don't worry about it.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it, okay? You know what they say about, you know, people that fall from grace, so they go through this, right? It's all about the road to
feel like he's
redemption
building up
coming
to
back
something.
from that, right?
The road from
Building up to
redemption.
something.
I'm gonna rise like a phoenix. Duh.
Like a fetus. Yes, I told you.
Thank you, Bash.
Stop doing dumb shit. Thank you.
We still in the alley. It's 2 times like 5.
Yeah, lower Laporte,
One of you-
towards Mutiny.
Oh, thank you.
I got it eastbound Mutiny.
Sometimes I wish I could pull everybody over who's doing dumb shit, but you have to pick and choose your battles for your sanity, you know?
Left north on Alta.
Right. I suppose that's what the quieter nights are for, right? You go really go after.
Primary's doubled up, taking comms, northbound, right, eastbound through Old Benny's.
I'm gonna parallel pursue and spike it.
All the way through,
call
coming
it.
out to Power, right, South Power. It's now on Innocence, going west, back towards Sanitation. And crossing over Casa. Merging onto Innocence again, west.
Oh, that westbound is just pushing Calais right now. Got plenty of distance on us.
There's a D10 tailing.
Still pushing northbound. Nelson Boulevard pushing Calais. Northbound Calais passing Ooh Cafe.
S plus for this Sam Bass on Calais Ave, right?
I'm with you.
Continuing through the White Garage, continuing north. Slowing down.
1050, 1050.
1050 at the exit, right, east San Andreas.
I'm gonna authorize pits at 120. This pursuit's been going on for a long. There's a lot of interference cars. 120. Pit spike authorized. Let's go.
Right south Peaceful, left east Vespucci, passing the apartments. Right south Alta.
Remember when Dundee would teach Barry how to drive and chase his man? Those were the days.
Left east through an alleyway by the old Benny's coming out to Tower. Taking a right south towards old Benny's. Left east back out onto Tower. Crossing over through the alleyways once again, continuing east, right south coming out to Innocence. Right west Innocence, going towards...
Dundee getting paid by me, just the cadets. Remember those days, chat?
Continuing north Power underneath the freeway, crossing over Adams Apple, passing H&O Rentals.
The D10's been ruined.
Staying lower Power, continuing north. Slow in, left, west, San
Come on, Barry, give it up! This is state police!
Approaching Daily Globe, right, 22 lost.
You don't got Dundee anymore with you to help you.
Passing the Daily Globe.
I was just flipping you off.
Still pushing west.
Yeah, let him.
Crossing over Palomino, 22 lost, right north Palomino.
He's telling me that I'm his #1 fan, that's all it is.
Right.
Continuing north on Palomino Ave, left, west, Dorset. Just watch your spacing.
If you can pass me a left, the Taurus is a lot better in the straight than the Charger. Go for it.
Okay, I'm continuing west on Dorset, opposing lanes, approaching the Richmond Golf Club.
Less of a conga line, y'all. Go around, go on.
Going through the alleyway towards the car park, leading out towards the Mandan Block and Cougar.
Last 3 touches that, I'm gonna get on the D10.
West on Perth Street, right north Rockford Drive. Continuing north of Rockford, right east West Eclipse Boulevard, South Morningwood, right west Cougar Avenue. Right north Rockford Drive, passing the Mandan Block once again, left west Eclipse by the graveyard.
The locals just getting away.
Continuing west towards Bay City, going through the alleyway. There might be a block here, someone go on Cougar, someone go around Bay City.
I got Bay City right now.
It's cut across through a garden, it's coming out into Cougar right now. Coming out, Cougar, west
Westbound
towards Bay
Cougar.
City, VCB.
Left southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Boulevard back toward Hayes Auto. Right southbound Prosperous Street approaching Bahamas. Right westbound Marathon Avenue passing the Bahamas. Try to get into the parking lot just to the west of Hayes Auto. Exit now pushing eastbound or right again southbound. 1050 on mailbox, so mobile. Right again westbound Marathon Avenue.
29 secondary, continuing west. Oh, 1050 is a stupid call it best.
Left southbound Bay City, left eastbound Register Avenue pushing away from Dean's World. Slowing down right. They just 1050 into a wall. Got him boxed. They're still mobile. They're going through the alley southbound toward Burger Shot.
Coming out to San Andreas, vehicles slowing down, taking a right, coming back out to Bay City, west. Now merging, it's going onto the freeway, continuing west, now merging north. Correct lanes, getting onto Del Perro Freeway.
I hope Spectre gets picked up by PD, man. I like him a lot. I really do.
Taking it on the left, continuing north on Del Perro Freeway. I'll stay behind here. Right into the gas station, going through, coming back out to West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing east, West Eclipse Boulevard.
2x2 pushing eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. We're going to be passing the cemetery momentarily. Going on the sidewalk, pushing right southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound on Blue Apparel. Yeah, Spectre's a really solid cop, man. Passing Hayes Auto, pushing eastbound, Boulevard Apparel. Left northbound on Morning Boulevard, right onto the alley. I just 1050 to a trash can! Call it.
The alleyway northbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Gonna exit on Dorset. Right, southbound turn Dorset.
Again, through to the hotel.
Back into
the hotel, to the car park on BCB.
Yeah, take a right. It's gonna probably come out on Boulevard Del Perro, southbound. My guess is gonna go all the way to Marathon. So
I got visual. Northbound, Mortimer Boulevard. Left, westbound, 1st Street through the clothing store. Left, southbound, North Rockford Drive, BCB.
Continuing south on South Rockford Drive, Colorful Garage. I'm right behind it, crossing Marathon.
That's how you parallel pursue. See how I just kept my distance and was ready to basically intercept any time? That will come with a lot of experience and just knowing the city knowledge.
Merging east onto
And starting to figure which route they might start taking.
Exactly.
Passing the Jewel Dragon, continuing east. Crossing over Calais, still pushing east, high rates of speed, passing the red garage. Holding left lanes, continuing east, right, south, power, passing Benny's.
Oh,
Continuing
God damn
south,
it.
right, west, Adams
That was a
Apple,
close
passing
call.
Old Town Lot.
God!
Continuing west, towards Uwu Cafe.
You disabled.
You okay?
Right, north Calais.
I'll be alright.
Passing behind LSBN
Shaking
Studios,
up,
Oh.
continuing north.
That's right.
Crossing over Vespucci, approaching
That's
San
what
Andreas.
seat belts are for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Left west San Andreas. Left south Palomino, back towards Little Sol Maldini's. Left east Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing over Calais, passing White Garage and the Red Garage. Still pushing east. Left north Peaceful Street.
Oh, great. Hold
Continuing
comms.
north on Peaceful.
Hold comms down. I'll let you know if they need more 78s.
Let's take.
Never mind. Disregard.
Is that you guys? 78?
Never mind. Disregard. Not us. Not us.
This roof. On this roof. There. Do not touch it. Do not touch it.
Watch out for that D10.
I'm not gonna get out. I'm not getting out my car.
Hold off.
Man, I tell you what though, the supplies I have in this repair kit, you know, can
Any car that rolls up that's been
really
involved
work
in
wonder on this car. I got hatchet repair kit for everything.
in, blue,
Tires,
10.
smoke coming from this engine, a new windshield, and new
Shit on the
hood.
D10.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Grand,
like
right?
brand new. My
Modern
hold.
marvels.
Have one
Can
car
I say,
just so it doesn't repair its tires.
Modern marvel
have one
indeed.
car follow it. just be a nuisance. It's on the freeway. One person on the freeway, still one person in the vehicle. I'm gonna get out on the freeway because my car's fucked. If I
Up
move,
to
I'm gonna
20.
touch
I'm back in service.
there's people down there.
What's 20?
Las Lagunas on the rear side of the. There's a Sultan Mark II here as well.
There's Mark II coming.
Fire on the open fire on the white Sultan engine bay. He just ran me over.
Copy that.
The vehicle's out. The Ellie's out. Ellie's out going north.
It's going that westbound. They're
Las
set.
Lagunas. Continue north Las Lagunas, passing the. It just kept sending it north.
Do you want to go up to the alley? I got a westbound. They're set. I'm losing visual though.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get up there with you.
Leave it middle right, going eastbound.
Exit towards Del Perro.
Fuck. ECP on the alley. What do we got right now so far?
I got the D10 tires. We're westbound Carcerate. We can stop on this and get this guy arrested.
Copy. I'm with you right now.
Right by the courthouse. Vehicle pit. Right by the courthouse. Right in front of it.
Mount Zona.
Yep.
Suspect on radio.
Get this guy in the Mount Zona. We'll fit him here. There's plenty of walls here.
Yeah, got him to walk. Got him to walk. Got him to
Get
walk.
him into the left there. Get him into the left.
Yep,
To the left.
Nice.
Driver's 95.
Going to go around the other side.
Who's that behind the wheel? What's your name?
To hop out and tase.
Your mother!
Get him,
It's a beautiful name, you know that, right?
Front, I'm gonna get the rear. I'm getting the rear.
Bison, get out of the car and go pull out the baton. He's getting right
Yeah,
now.
now
He's getting
on foot. White.
I'll stay back
he's
in the
a
vehicle.
White cut.
I have my cadet. She's tasing. I'll hold lethal. Actually, you tase.
Actually, you take
Inspector, get mobile. You got a pink color two-door coming here right now.
I'm gonna try to tase him out.
Trying to tase this guy, yeah. Nice try.
I shot him in the fucking shoulder.
All good. Grab my cadet. Keep it going.
Yeah, I'll pick her up.
Beautiful time. Stay back on scene right now.
Interference they have.
Getting on
It's
the
a
Las
lot.
Lagunas.
You see if there's any PD
Left,
tow around?
Going across the
Sure.
park. I have a muscle car on my ass. Left northbound Alta.
I'm sending you help right now.
Appreciate it. Alta. Crossing over occupation and slowing
Oh,
right.
today's been
eastbound
crazy, man. Holy shit, chat.
Holwick. Spinning out a little bit. Eastbound Holwick. Right. Southbound Power.
Hey Billy, it's Scully. We've got a
Crossing
car for you out
occupation
here.
to South
What's your ping?
What the fuck is that?
1152.
Bullshit,
All right, I'm
Southbound
gonna
Power.
ping you.
Terrible mask.
Getting onto this. I just had a Solo Mark II try and pull out in front of me at
Get
like
that?
40. Two in southbound Power.
All right.
419's
There's
around.
also Mustang in the pursuit as well now.
Is everything open fire on Bass or what's going on?
Bones is
Left,
calling it
eastbound
with Spectre right
Innocent
now.
PCB.
Where you said?
Right into the car wash. Pushing through the car wash alleyway going east.
Bones is Spectre calling it right now.
You
So that's
turn
your call.
around. Westbound Innocence.
Alright,
Bones,
let me
are you
I
know.
gotta
open
focus
fire?
on this. I got on the Soul Mark II. I'm yes, open fire.
We're
See
open
westbound
firing.
Innocence. Right, northbound.
Only
Alta.
only the white and color Sultan ran me over. That's it.
So just that one, okay. So we're still on the alley.
Right, The alleyway, Benny's eastbound.
I'm gonna check for fake plates as
No,
well.
we're gonna open fire on
south.
the
What the hell is
Mark
the
II
VIN
as
on
well.
this
It's
car?
blue and colored.
Oh, the blue and the white one. Okay.
Yes, both of them, because he just tried to pull out in front of me at like 150.
Where the hell is the VIN?
Yeah, we're doubled up in primary, so I'll take it. We're
Not
continuing
inside
on to
the
Davis.
door
We're
on
gonna
the
be eastbound
windshield?
on Davis or Capital, excuse me.
Yeah, some of these cars are
Continuing
made
eastbound
different though.
Davis.
Right.
Before you're gonna a plate check, it's gonna be 5 X-ray Tom 7 1 Adam 2 Charles. Thank you.
Right
Dispatch.
south, back alley off of Capital. We're gonna be going towards the.
What's going on, Jones?
Hey, Colonel, I hate to be calling you about shit like this, but the command is lacking, obviously, as you know.
Left going to the back alley.
Am I able to go UM and sit on this Polito warehouse, see if anybody goes to it?
Taking the turn on the train.
What warehouse and what Polito?
Polito Main Street.
Direction on Orchardville Avenue.
This is for the street team thing.
Oh yes.
Okay, bad.
Is it locked down? No. Is the property locked down or no?
It is locked down, but they are aware now that it's happening, so we might be able to snag some photos, get some more PC for
Go for it.
running
Just,
up to it.
Get somebody else with you if you can to give you this kind of.
I have Brooks with me.
All right, perfect. Okay.
And we're not going to be doing anything crazy. We're just going to sit UM in the area, and if anybody goes up, then we'll move for photos. All right?
Gonna be getting up on El Rancho Boulevard.
All right, perfect. Okay.
I appreciate it. We'll talk soon.
Yep.
Action with these guys.
Left eastbound, U-turn.
Okay. Sorry, Wrangler sent me in a search warrant right now. What's going on?
Westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
That's right.
Right on the Carson West.
UM is unmarked.
Continuing west.
Hello, Officer Matt Rumming, UPD.
Hey, Rumming. So, what happened exactly at the street team compound? Can you walk me through it from your perspective, or can you come down to the Crusade Hospital? Oh, this is not Mount Zona, actually. Mount Zona, sorry.
Mount Zona? Yeah, I can be there.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait, I gotta write this search warrant as well, too, real quick.
1050 so it's north.
Sure, no problem. We're waiting for PD Toll right now, right? Billy's on his way.
I think looking.
I don't see any smoke.
I don't see any smoke.
Dude, anybody get a check on Bass?
I'm trying to call him.
I'm Ocean King. I'm Ocean King.
Okay. Any lower power south.
I was just checking on you, just make sure you're good with that car.
Yeah, I'm waiting for PD to get
Right
right
onto
now.
the San
Is there a
Andreas.
report up for this?
Someone abandoned. Yeah, I threw a investigative report up. 77486.
Okay, I'll see you.
Just for car impounds, because that's all we have right now.
I'm gonna use that.
East.
Oh, yeah.
Right hour. Right
This car
west
been
Adams
tampered
Apple.
You have to pass, Inspector.
If I'll take on the left here.
There you
It's
go.
not been tampered with.
Right North Calais.
Hey there.
Going into the construction site. I need somebody on Laporta, please.
Hello.
Laporta Freeway.
All right, so Remy, walk me through it. So what happened exactly?
Coming back out towards Calais,
Okay.
is it?
He's going up.
This all starts much earlier. I was on a traffic stop unrelated near the Crusade Hospital.
It's on the first level right now.
Wrangler said he needed 77s for a traffic stop at the hospital. The people I had pulled over, the plate had been flagged for some reason. It wasn't a valid reason, so I just let them go. As I was pulling over to assist Wrangler with his traffic stop to the Alpha 77s, he said, okay, I need someone to lock down properties ASAP. I have locked down properties for Wrangler in the past. Well, he gets the 95 and sort of gets them in an interrogation room and sets up for all that. I am the guy who runs around, speed runs the courthouse, speed runs all their properties, all their vehicles, gets that shit locked down so they can't
Hold
move
on,
shit.
Getting to the black and color two-door. He's coming out towards you.
You get all that?
Yeah. I'm gonna make an extension search warrant on top of what we have, and then it's for those two names you listed, right?
Yeah, all their properties. Make sure you include the one guy. Benchai, can you stop here? Can you go back?
The ones on foot is coming out onto
I wanna get my
Adams
check.
Boulevard.
Make sure that you make sure one of the guys owns Polito Main 3, which is a warehouse. So
Okay, he's the owner.
Don't forget to include that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's the owner. He's the owner. Yep.
If it's an owner, I'm including it for sure. If it's a key holder, it's a lot more trickier than.
Oh, he's the owner.
All right, perfect. Okay, I'll work on it right now while I get this PD till coming.
Sultan is
Okay.
taking off.
All right.
West.
Like,
One's go okay. Sultan's going east on Adams Apple Boulevard. The driver.
So, yeah, I don't know what it's for. All I know is
Scully,
that
can you move the cop car for me,
Stay back
please?
to the car.
All I know is that Wrangler needs these properties locked down, and for the sake of time, I'm not going to go, well, hold on, why for? What's this? What's that?
No,
I
I'm
just
not
burn
asking
over
you
the
about that.
courthouse.
I'm asking you what I want to know the debrief as far as what happened.
Okay, yeah, so I burn over the courthouse. His name is Leon Vaughn.
Please, Spectre chat, I'm
Get a
not
couple
sure.
units to go to the street team compound because he has vehicles parked there. He has 2 vehicles parked there. One of them is a 770. The other is a Benson. A Benson is this big box truck. It has a lot of trunk storage space. It was parked in the shared garage inside the street team compound. So
that's the one we
was an
pushed
immediate-
from Leon for the raid, right?
Leon Vaughn, exactly. The Benson was on the Leon Vaughn raid search warrant. So for me, that's an immediate red flag. A large trunk storage vehicle parked in a shared garage in a gang compound, that is setting off red flags for me entirely as shared storage for the gang.
Yeah,
So-
that's exactly what's going on. They share that garage 100%.
So yeah,
Explains why
I
you
lock
see
it
so
all
many
down.
cars in different hands that don't belong to them, right?
Yeah. So basically, I lock that shit down. As we get there, there's people going, "Wait, what's going on? What's happening?" Which means that the information hasn't spread yet to get this shit clean, which is a good sign. I lock it down. I lock down his 2 vehicles parked there. We did. Fast forward to a couple hours later. A Wrangler sets off a 78 skull at the street team compound.
Hey, get that towed. Get that towed. Let's go help him out.
I can leave my car here. I can ride with you and talk if you want.
No. Let's go. Just bring your car. Let's go to the scene right now.
Alright.
It should be marked. Just get it impound, okay?
Thank you, Billy.
Look for blue cars.
They're on the northeastern side. There's 3 under. They're back in the car. Back in the Stolen RS. Back in the blue one.
One more suspect down. Stolen RS is down. Stolen RS is down.
All right, three down.
Yeah, all suspect down.
Keep up lookout for BMC involved. Get on top of the roof of construction. It's down. I need you in this room. We're gonna have triage on the 2nd floor of construction, okay? Actually, triage the lower side. We're gonna have it underneath. You know what I'm talking about? And we'll put barriers in.
Alright, all of the SLS boost is breaking off to come assist y'all. We're all on Ellis Freeway. We'll be a minute.
Copy. Can we have someone sitting at the entrance of Calais side?
Are they
hold
still
that
up?
down.
We have 3 suspect
There's
down.
3
3 could be a large.
Still more. I need a
Stop. Bones, please 1 second. Bones, please 1 second.
Scully, follow me.
Get the
I
shooter
need you to
barriers
watch
down,
my
get the concrete
back.
barriers, lights down across
who's
the
that running right
construction
there?
yard. I need, we have 3 suspects down, 3 possibly ending in a purple and color Gauntlet Classic and another vehicle.
Was the crackhead involved? Number 2 male has got a lot of white shit on his face, only wearing shorts. No shirt.
Do we have the top floor yet? Because I can move over there.
No, Ripley, get to the top, please. Get up top.
Is that guy involved?
I'm on the top of the southern side. I can move to the north right now if you want.
Get to the north. I need somebody covering the Laporta Freeway. Bones going to take back over?
We need triage right on the southern end of the construction site. There's a little underground part where we can put it. It's where the Sultan Mark II was.
Oh, you want it where the Sultan is?
The Sultan's no longer here, but
The Sultan's right here next to me. I have it right here.
Yeah, I'll bring him to the Sultan. Yeah, we're gonna hold down the Sultan.
Okay, do you know where we got in that firefight with that lady on the stairs? It's right there.
Yeah, that's where I'm
There's a lady with red hair down here. Is that us or?
Not that I know of.
Second, 3rd floor.
That's
top-
us.
Where are our
That's
cops
us.
on the north?
That's us right now. All right, they're talking about her. Just with me right now.
Oh, okay, Jesus, I almost
Scully,
shot
take
her.
cover right here. I'm gonna take
Oh,
cover with
Scully!
you.
Okay. Alright, we haven't cleared this entire floor yet.
Okay, then you stay here. I'll push up with you, Ripley. All right, I got the left side right now. Pushing up.
Okay.
Stay police for around. Make yourself known.
151. I'm gonna be up on Laporta.
Stay police for around. Make yourself known.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, no, never mind.
450-23, where do you need us?
Construction shot across from Little Soul.
if we can get
242.
somebody on top of Uwu.
We're on it. 3 units are on it.
Copy.
The highest level of construction should be clear. Let's go for.
Yeah, entire north and south have both been cleared. I'm gonna get out of my car and I'll just do another perimeter sweep.
Scully, where are you? Come this way.
There hasn't been any shots in 3 minutes. We'll give it a couple more minutes and we'll roll EMS.
All right.
Do we have anyone on the white garage?
Okay.
That's so far away. I don't think.
Protect me while I do this search warrant.
Yeah, we're on the southernmost part of the construction
Alright.
site. So White Garage is a little
I'll
far.
keep my gun like that.
Just
give me 1 second real quick.
clear I swap frequencies. Is that black helicopter on Little Soul been there?
Yes. This is more BMC related than anything.
Are there any suspects that we know at large, or is anyone involved that's already been shot down?
Okay, so there was a pink in color. It looked like a gauntlet. I can't be exactly sure on what kind of car it was, but it was a dark pink in color gauntlet that was spiked. It had one female driving it. That's the only suspect I know of. I think there's one other outstanding with all wearing all black.
There's a black Fusillade local car that the last scene where it's gone Adam's apple.
He got out and dipped on foot. Did he get caught, or did he get away?
James Skinner?
I think.
He got away.
Okay.
He got away.
There's an individual in all black
Isn't
that
that
was running
Ripley's
with a white
character?
van.
No.
I believe he's involved, and there's a female that was driving the pink car. Other than that, I have no idea.
Is Ripley's street team?
Also, it's the S14 boss.
No, I didn't get food. I need to get food after this. Okay.
Is EMS on this frequency? I'm gonna give it one more minute. I'm gonna have you guys roll in, okay? Just 10-12 for now.
10-12.
450 will remain mobile. We're gonna circle between Calais and Adam's Apple.
You want me to just shoot any vehicle that comes into this area?
Got a black Fusillade missing a door going northbound towards Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, that is it. It was missing a door earlier.
What was the 20 one more time?
Southbound LaPorte towards Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Am I clear to shoot this if I see it?
Negative, they haven't shot. They're just involved in the scenario. If we could, they're trying to get onto La Porta Freeway and Olympic meeting on that high ground so they can shoot down on us. Someone get up on that?
Hey,
Yeah,
who was here from the beginning of this?
903.
Can you process the guy in all white that we were chasing the entire time? Because I don't know what this is all for.
Oxy.
I got Barry I got Barry Benson, and then Oxlong has Aubrey Adams. So if you get the guy in white, we're good.
Hey, break. We have a Hellion entering Little Soul now. And since you called out BB&C, it's entering the gas station, doing a U-turn, coming back towards us. Just hanging out in the gas station now.
Dirty money,
Can I have one
weaponry,
unit
map
go to the
cable as
highway with
well.
me on La Puerta and Olympic on the interway change?
966 right here. Fusillade and the S14 are both pulled into Uwu Cafe now in a digital den.
Good 19's on the highway
So
interchange.
marijuana,
Copy that. We'll
illegal weaponry being a class 1, class 2s, dirty money, and the meth table. Am I missing anything else, chat?
Looks like people down in the Uwu parking lot. One of them being
there's
a
cocaine
clown.
I see as well. I'm gonna add cocaine too as well.
Clowning it up here. Is this the deep and pink vehicle you are talking about at Uwu?
EMS, you're clear to roll in on scene.
It's coming out Calais, if you could ID a Bones.
God damn. Let me add weapon trafficking.
That's that S14, yeah, that's the same one.
I wish I knew cars, man.
Weapon trafficking? That's definitely
GTR,
one. Where's
sir.
weapon trafficking?
That describes like 8 vehicles, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
That's one of
Yes,
open manufacturing.
Maybe it's like the R32.
No, that's Fingaldan R34.
Drug trafficking?
Your K9's on Calais.
What else?
Ripley.
Yeah, he's just running around with the ambulance.
Alright, good.
Open trafficking, drug trafficking. I think that's really it. That
He's
covers
having a bit
both
of an
them,
issue on some blocks.
Hellion approaching, Hellion approaching. West, going U-turn now. Came to a stop at the lights.
S14 and the Fusillade are both at Jewel Dragon right now.
Hellion currently going north.
Got a black Sultan
What's the other guy's
huge
name?
wing just went southbound
He's-
Lower Laporta.
Oh, this guy's in parole.
603, has anyone created a report yet?
Where does this say is owner of the warehouse?
Sultan continued southbound away.
I believe
see
this will
that,
all
Jack.
be
Am I
tied
stupid?
to Bones' report about the VVMC.
Alright, has anybody taken pictures or collected evidence?
Which warehouse are they talking about?
In 4. I'll do it.
Did this originally
Get someone to help you. You have a 95.
600 can collect evidence and document.
Copy, thank you.
Don't worry about pictures. I got the pictures. Just pick up evidence on the staircase. Honestly, I got it. It's really not that big of a deal. There's not that much.
Okay.
No, you're okay. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay.
Hey, which one of them owned the warehouse?
Bobby Porter.
Okay.
If you have any questions regarding properties and all that, I was the one
Is
who
he on
coordinated
here?
the
Because
lockdown.
what Wrangler sent me is only Ace and James Skinner. I don't see Bobby.
James Skinner?
Yeah, James Skinner's on here.
Negative.
What is his
we do
involvement?
that. There's a vehicle that's flipped on the southern
Oh,
side.
it's a
of
mistake.
the-
His
or the
state
most
ID is
east side.
39495, and Wrangler must have accidentally input a typo.
What's his state ID?
39495, Bobby Porter.
There's also a Soul Mark II that needs to be documented as well.
39495.
Correction, the most western side of the construction site.
Okay, that's Ace. I got that. What about
Probably a
Bobby? What's his
double
state
up unit
ID?
if they could document
Bobby
this.
Porter is... Bobby Porter is the owner of the warehouse. His state ID is 16712.
One more
167.
their call sign.
And his stuff is locked down as well
Barrett, can I
as
get you
both
on
Ace
this?
Tonaire and Bobby Porter's state
So
IDs
it's
were
not
in the
James
parking
Skinner. It
lot.
was Bobby Porter and
I
Ace.
believe it was Ace and Bobby Porter.
All right. Okay. Can you call Wrangler and confirm and then call me
Yes,
back?
he just called me and said, yeah, I already cleared it up with him.
Called clear to open fire earlier.
Okay,
He jumped
all right.
into it, and I lit up
So
the
you
driver.
want
Yeah, it's
you want to
Ace
stick out your
Tonaire and
neck
Bobby
with this
Porter.
one?
I'm willing to stick out my neck. It's those
give him
two. I
warning
can
that
send you the
they
parking
need
logs
to
with their state
area
IDs if you'd like.
No, I believe you. I believe you. He sent me the picture, so I want to confirm that what I'm looking at is the same probable cause assault.
From SMH, correct?
Give me 1 second. 39495 and 16712 are both state IDs. I can confirm we're in the parking lot for the vehicle with a dozen guns.
Anybody
and
have
two
evidence
vehicles.
bags?
All right, I'll work on that right now. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Some in my vehicle.
Can I grab a few from you?
Yep, no problem. I'm parked on the way north side. I'll come back down.
Oh my God, your dog!
Hey, is Bass still alive?
They're asking if you're still alive.
Hey, firm. I'm working on a thing you sent me right now. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So I accidentally put the wrong name. Some state IDs got confused. I corrected it, and what I say, it's Ace, not Bobby.
All right, copy. Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, it's Ace, not Bobby. There.
Wait, what?
So all his shit, not this Bobby.
Your car door slamming.
Hello.
Okay, so in the statement probable cause it says James Skinner and Bobby Porter. You want it to be
good to roll
Ace
out?
and Bobby Porter, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
Can
It
we
says
get some
James
people
Skinner
off
and
of the
Ace.
Oh, yeah.
So who are the two people? Is it Bobby Porter and Ace, or is
151.
it James Skinner and Ace? Which one is it?
Copy.
It's so it wasn't Skinner. It was it wasn't it wasn't Skinner. It was Ace.
Okay, what about the second one though?
There you
How
go.
is Bobby Porter involved in this whole thing?
I'm getting evidence
Hold on.
bags
Now
from
I'm
Ripley's
confused. My
car.
goddamn self.
You want me to go with the ambulance to the hospital?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'm still collecting
AFK
evidence. I'm
God.
gonna let know with the 95s.
Bison, can you just ensure that those
Okay.
barriers get picked
All right.
up?
Bobby Porter
Yeah,
accessed
if you guys
this
place down
truck
barriers, pick it up, or I'll whoop your ass myself.
that had all this shit in it.
UMass 76,
Okay, no, that's
three
perfect. I
times,
got that. Let's make sure the
47,
two names I'm
13
pushing
Alpha.
for are the right names we're trying to raid.
Yeah. Ace.
Make sure if you guys
It's
got a car, too,
it's
you're picking
Ace
up
and
your cars
Bobby.
and
That's
everybody's
right.
documenting
All right,
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
this James Skinner guy. That was the
All right.
wrong guy.
I'm entering everything, and I'm gonna push this
Barracks
to
on that. We need more people.
Crane,
Escort.
and I'll get back to you whenever I get an answer. Right?
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Real quick. 3 units. There was like 15 people here. 3 units go and escort the cars back to impound, and then everybody
Because
else
the
needs to go to the
person that accessed the truck has so much illegal weaponry, dirty money, meth, and other bullshit. That means they had access to that, so they can easily place things in it, or have things in their property, right? Whenever you raid somebody, all you need is probable cause that you could believe they have things stored in there, right? That's what a raid does.
Alright, we just need to
It
do
seeks
where
the
the
truth
vehicles
and
that we're
finds the
impounding. Are they
evidence
already
you're
on the
looking
move?
for.
Are they still in construction?
No construction. They're locked.
Copy.
I'm coming back to help you guys move those in as well. We're in the intersection of Adams Apple Calais.
65 is removing the barriers up front.
You don't happen to have any food, do you, Bass?
I do actually. Yes, I do.
4 and 5.
Papadillas?
Looks like
Or-
the hospital's
Sorry?
all. Anybody inside?
Actually, I want the papadilla. You can have a beef teriyaki.
I
Sorry.
can use a bandage too if you have them.
Oh, I do actually here on the ground.
Thanks.
151. I'm at the front of the hospital as well.
Copy. Thank you. Make sure anybody gets ID. No beams involved.
Yeah, but chat, parking logs, as far as I know,
65,
and this is based on information a long time ago, a year ago, when they first got introduced, is They're there to counter everybody having access to the same vehicle without any evidence behind it. At the end of the day, we roleplay, right? And sometimes we got limitations or things we need to do, so it makes sense. Hello?
Hey, Bass.
450's 23 construction collector.
What is the statement of probable cause that you're going to use? Just curious.
The one that Wrangler sent me, basically.
They're
okay.
They're up.
All right, I'll communicate with him. Thank you.
Okay. All right. If you want to add more, let me know, because I'm about to send it right now pretty soon.
I mean, well, look. Basically, all I was going to say is,
are we driving it? Do we have
these two individuals accessed that vehicle within the last day or 2 days. That vehicle had a shit ton of meth tables, guns, dirty money, I think, as well. A bunch of illegal shit.
He's got that in the. He's got that in the sim.
Okay.
Wait, where do we park our car? This way. This way.
I was gonna say, I think it was.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's solid. That's all. Sorry. I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's. Thank you, Bass.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll let you guys know if anything from the DOJ, right?
Will do. Do you want me to meet up with you after this and continue what happened before?
I think we're repairing the muscle.
Yeah, come down to the construction site. I'm already here, anyways.
All right, I'll come there.
All right.
Bye bye.
Chat, can you guys move on, okay? If I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. But based on what I know, okay? Parking logs were there for a reason.
I got the blue Sultan.
So if you shared 20 fucking cars and something happened and commission a crime, the police has an ability to investigate and figure out who was involved. That is what I got told a year ago. Now, things have changed. That was never communicated to me, so I'm going off what I have. If there's an issue, I'll correct it myself.
Somebody will handle
I'll be the first person to raise my hand and say, you know what, I made a mistake.
I don't have a car, but I'll just bring him downstairs.
We almost ready to take the cars down? Got you. All good. Oh, wait.
Tesla's having trouble repairing the muscle car.
Okay, I'm here.
Right, give me the driver's seat because I need to write this warrant while I'm doing that. So probably call for tow for your car and then get my car.
Bear with us, like hang on.
Oh, I thought you said she buried you. My bad.
No, it's my English. Sorry.
You mean local tow, right?
Yeah, I'm with Copper.
Best.
Yeah, correct. All
right.
Yeah.
You want me to talk while I drive?
You can stay on scene. You don't have to leave. I'm just saying, like, when they have to leave, you can go with them.
Okay. Yeah. You want me to talk while you look at whatever you're looking at?
Yeah. I'll listen to my right ear.
Okay. So basically, that was all the lockdown shit from the hospital and all that. A couple hours later, Wrangler sets off his panic button and little soul. I get on Freak, he says, we were here starting the raid, and there was a shooting of some kind. I don't know the details of that, you'd have to ask Wrangler. But basically, someone shot them while they were there. And that was like, alright, they're going to need backup, because this might be a raid defense, and they might try and fight for whatever we're trying to raid. So, I show up there, and as I arrive, Wrangler's like, hey, I don't know where the garage is, because you were the one who locked this all down. Can you manage getting the vehicles out and all that? So I'm like, yeah, sure.
Chain raiding a no-go? No, motherfucker. Who told you that?
I pull out the Benson first.
It's a raid extension for a reason.
That's the big ticket item. The other vehicle is just like a run-of-the-mill sports car. The Benson's the thing with the big storage. Pull it out, check the back of the trunk, and find the holy grail of guns and meth tables.
Assistance with evidence?
All the Class 2s look relatively fresh as well. So there's that as well.
Carter's gonna take me back to Mission Row real quick.
I immediately say, Wrangler, check the trunk. He does as well. He has a similar reaction to that I had, seeing all that shit in the back of the trunk. So the first thing that Wrangler does is says, all right, check the parking logs. I do. We find 2 state IDs in the parking logs within the past 2 days. Those are Bobby Porter's and Ace Tonnerre's. And what proceeds is basically a joint operation where we have someone at the courthouse going over Bobby Porter and Ace Tonnerre's properties and vehicle parking locations. And we're basically coordinating, locking down all their properties. And that's what that radio traffic you heard was, of like communicating where certain garages were. That was basically someone at the courthouse just feeding us information as to where they had their vehicles and their properties.
I'm gonna come back.
And so yeah, we just spent the next half hour just coordinating that and locking shit down. And then once we were done with that, I texted you. I tried to call you and I texted.
We're moving out with the impound cars.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Ramona, hang on
Still
one second.
slim jimming this last one. It was giving me trouble.
Okay, what else has got?
You have 5 units on your scene. We have 4 units with this car. There should be plenty to split up.
But
We're
yeah,
gonna go ahead and
it's
go.
it's been I enjoy it. While Wrangler's dealing with the suspect and getting them in the interrogation, all that, I
have to go
burn
so
over
hard
and
to
lock
park
down
your tires,
properties with
okay?
a few units.
All right, I'm gonna send this to a judge. Then.
All right.
Alright, let's roll out.
There's a bike parked in front of this PD right now. I don't know if they were involved. I think circling possibly.
Do we have a report for this yet?
Yeah, there's one up.
But basically, while Wrangler
Boeing
took
was,
the
like,
entire, because instead of just transporting everything out of the trunk into several different vehicles, they just transported the vehicle itself with all the shit in it. And while he did that and basically took all the stuff from the back of the Benson and logged it all on evidence, me and a couple other units were getting going on locking down the properties of the 2 state IDs that were in the parking lots.
All right, sweet, thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's I don't know, I enjoy it. It's fulfilling work.
Raiding sounds like a rush. You have to, because we live sometimes in a world where people, as soon as they know they're raided,
How many times we're
they basically clean everything. There's a reason why we have a lockdown mechanic. Because in the
Talking about
past,
AMG.
if you didn't have somebody sitting on the property,
With Bones, I'm not sure if he's on radio.
somebody's gonna phone somebody, or that person's gonna run to this property and clear everything. So if you don't do the measures or take the necessary steps to lock it down, you're not gonna find shit.
Bison
went down.
Spectre.
It's unfortunate how it works, but it is what it is.
Do you count yourself?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go for 5 times.
Yeah, 5 times sounds fine.
90523 impound lot with the Mark II. This has been marked, correct? And documented?
This one has been marked out, but it's been documented.
Check the buses, make sure they're slumped in them.
Yeah, 916, check most of them.
Alright, both buses are clear.
Sorry, what is this marked for? The Mark II, if I missed it.
It should be
Violent felony.
Copy. And owner present or no?
Who's the owner?
Yeah, the owner's present.
Hey, Roy. Do you guys know how to...
Owner's Aubrey Adams.
You have keys? You should be able to
Let me just grab the report, sorry.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we were having a bunch of trouble trying to Slim Jim this thing. I don't know what happened to it, but she did it like 3 times. I did it twice. It just didn't work out.
Unlucky. Yeah, usually if you have keys, you should be able
Happy Ramadan to everyone celebrates it.
Is there anyone signed in right now?
I'll sign it real quick.
Yeah, in 2.0, I had to sit on properties basically, and waiting for a warrant to get signed while sitting on properties is not the most entertaining or fun RP, honestly. Guys, I need to order food before everything closes, and I need to eat before Ramadan starts too as well. So I need to order some food right now.
Do you have batteries possessions?
So bear with me while I do that, chat. I'm gonna order some food.
Unsure, but the Mark II has been impounded already. It's clear.
Bison.
Yeah.
What were Barry's possessions?
He just had a pistol and oxy. And a stolen ID.
Yeah, sorry, I did it. My bad.
Oh,
what's going on, Shane?
Oh, hey, Bass, can we get a camera on that warehouse as well?
Let me run the.
Yeah, as long as it's not which warehouse? The one that you're trying to raid right now?
Yeah, the one we're trying to raid.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right, bet. I didn't. Sorry, I don't know what all the new procedures are with all this shit, so I want to make sure I'm not.
Yeah, right now it's basically document approval. That's all it is.
All right, figured.
Okay.
Cool.
Command, sorry.
Appreciate it.
Command plus, my apologies.
You wanna be added to the camera
or? Yes, if you can.
All right, and you're 1200.
1200.
Yep, I remember because I tried to get you to pay my auto bill one time as a joke. Later, Colonel.
Jesus, oh my god.
Has anyone gone back to the scene for that Taurus?
Oh my god.
Sorry?
Yeah.
There was one Taurus left at the scene.
That's probably, what's the name?
Probably mine.
Actually, do you have, Aubrey?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure she's not in the cells.
Every time I try to order something. Alright.
Alright, do you mind if I leave you guys at MRPD so I can get my car?
Gun's clean. It's good.
No, take me short. I'm gonna go 42 actually.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, you get that all submitted?
All submitted. I'm gonna go have a chat with Crane and see what's going on because we are entering new territory as far as what we came across. So,
alright, take care of
that. Ruling has to be made as far as those you know, shared information that we got from the parking lot. So I'm gonna look into that real quick and see what's going on. But I sent the warrant anyways. I wanna get a better understanding exactly what the rule will be for that.
Oh yeah, when did that come? When did that come up?
I just came up with the discussion right now. That's in the search warrant.
Oh, just right now it came up. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Crane. I'm gonna go see what's going on and figure out how to deal with this, right? And I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It says I don't know why else. You know.
Yeah, see, I'm under the impression that it's there for a reason when it comes to shared garages, so we can investigate and know who's involved.
Yeah, or else how the fuck would we?
Exactly, right? But I'm also there's the other side of things I need to talk about too as well. So I'm gonna figure it out and come back to you.
All right, I guess we'll just sit up here in Polito and wait.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
Okay.
All right, Scully. Good work today. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being part of you know, my ride along. I know there's a lot going on, but I had a wonderful time. I hope you really enjoyed it, and yeah, I'll see you next time.
I did. I absolutely appreciate the opportunity. Thank you so much. I'm also gonna get some rest, I think.
Hell yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Crane and figure it out. Also, I'm gonna try to speak with staff as well to make sure we're on the same page because it's a very gray subject. I have a perspective on it, but at the end of the day, one person shouldn't represent the whole you know, staff. So I'm gonna talk to everybody else and figure it out, right? Please go over to Ember's stream and show her plenty of love. She's amazing. She's fantastic. I appreciate all the love, all the support. Thank you so much for being so wonderful. PB logs are different though. Those are used for different reasons, right? Make sure you show Ember plenty of love. She was amazing. I really good time. At Tasty Waffle, taking a prime for 6 months. I'm gonna go get some food. Yeah, what's Shane's stream? The jukebox, right? What is Shane's stream? Jones. What is it, chat? Anybody know? LOL jukebox. All right. I'll see you in the stream, chat. Thank you all for being part of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow, man. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming Thursday unless something comes up or changes. I'll let you know. But for the time being, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Good night, chat. Love you. Be back Friday.